Ha ha ha.
Does this start it? There we go. I'm back
Still
and
not used to
Poe's
the
hosting.
little. Still not
Sorry
used
about
to the
that.
little trap.
The little what?
What trap?
What trap?
The little anime character you got
What the?
going on
It's
your stream.
I'll have you know, she is a bitch. Thank you.
it's.
How's her pussy?
Oh my God, Hunter. Why?
Damn it.
Face palm.
Shaking my head.
Oh wait, actually here. Oh, I don't have your sound. I was gonna do the stop talking. You should
Yeah,
leave that as
I
the only
I
one in
should
there.
leave that one on the sound alerts, honestly.
Or make it
Uh,
instead of bits.
anywho.
But hi, Famara. Good to
well,
see you. Thank you for letting me know that there
welcome
was no
back.
audio, because these fuckers didn't.
I
Well,
have it muted for.
I
I'm
always
muted. I
have you
don't want to
muted.
hear myself 5 times in a row. I can barely hear myself now.
Okay.
you don't talk.
You don't hear yourself because you don't talk. By the way, shut up.
Well, welcome to watching a bunch of idiots doing idiot
Citra has
things
been interacting
because
less
we're
than me
idiots.
lately.
Part 28.
Part 28. The idiot
Well,
brigade
fuck.
gets even stupider.
Okay, let's see how today's gonna
Anywho.
be.
Welcome
I'm
back to Ghosts
vibing.
and Gunslingers, where everybody talks over the DM.
Wait, you
Sorry, you were
exist?
saying something?
Congratulations!
Yeah, cool, both of you shut up. Anywho.
Wait, you were saying things, Dev?
Oh, God. I'm so glad I didn't prepare anything special today because
We
I
still
know
we
if you
still
guys are
haven't reached the dungeon.
yeah, which by the way I'm actually considering skipping entirely
Wow.
because of what just happened to well you'll
Oh
find out.
no.
Also the fact that Yuki will probably get bodied immediately.
Why are you bullying Yuki? She hasn't
You have
done
no
anything.
health, you have no AC, and nobody in the party wants to protect you because you're idiots.
That's fine.
I'm on protect.
You're the rogue. What can you do?
Shoot things.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a rogue with no perception. How's that gonna turn out?
And they're enemies with no perception when I put up a fog wall. What's I don't see the difference.
Also, the rogue who can't see through the fog
Yeah,
wall.
that's a
We
problem.
won't be able to see either.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem.
It's called blind firing.
Blind fight. Get it, nerds.
Hey, guess what? Only works in melee. Blind fight. Guess who's old melee build? Just Edwin. Guess who also can't see through fog? Edwin.
He's fine.
That doesn't
Edwin
sound like
just
a
can't
me
see in
problem.
general. Shit.
That's
Gee, I thought you broke
Ye-
his fucking face.
well.
He had it coming.
Did he? Did he really?
Anywho, let's recap last session. So, last session, well, Edwin had his nose broken. Technically, the session before that, but he had to deal with it. And the fact that everybody decided to head over to Istraline in order to hawk off some of our goods and just kind of decompress. Fortunately, when we got upon the town, there was a big post outside the town saying, "Do not enter. Danger. Keep your name on hand." We ignored the signs and walked in anyway. Turns out the town was cursed by a big creepy steeple with a bell that turns everybody who enters town
A
into
horribly designed and horribly smithed bell.
yeah
This is
that,
why
that
I don't go
keeps
to church.
everybody inside and turns them into pigs with a baleful polymorph like curse effect. To which the party kind of just sat there and let it happen, except for Edwin, who we told him to sit outside and not be doing that. Anywho, a lot of nothing happened in which the party was just kind of screwing around until we decided to try and take V, who was immune to polymorphic effects as a construct, just let her take the bell out of town, tried to destroy it. Turns out, uh, the person we assumed to be Merla's father, uh, stole the bell back, dropped it back into town, basically blatantly admitted that he cursed it in order to quote unquote perform an experiment upon the town. Gave us a little bit of not really answers to our questions, and then promptly fucked off. And then Poe's character, Allison, decided to try and use essence in a weird way
Be
to
done.
get the soul of the bell. Turns out there's a soul of something inside haunting it, causing the curse effect. She tried to use essence to destroy the soul, to which everybody agreed with. Then at the last second, she decided, no, I'm not going to destroy the soul. I'm going to absorb it and merge with it, because why the hell not?
Why not? It's an evil spirit. Why not?
Yeah, just open your soul to another evil being. Whatever. Not like that'll have repercussions. Turns out it had repercussions.
It got very tentacly.
Yes, turns out that was an eldritch aberration monster thing, and is now slowly attempting to vie for control over her body, possessing her.
And it's
We
already
just-
pissed.
And it's already pissed off. Knowing absolutely nothing about this stuff, we decided the only way to get rid of that would be to go to the Oracle of Gaia, the only person that we know of that knows anything about essence and how to possibly separate two souls. And most of the travel was us going up the ice road, bumping in with Lucia's new official character, a lovely little Yukiona snow spellcaster. And
She adorbs.
yeah, she do be cute. And that's about it. Oh yeah, half the party, mostly just uh Allison and Citra, teleported on over using Yuki's uh dimension door to actually no, she was proper teleport, yeah. To reach the little citadel temple where Guy is in order to get there a day or two earlier than the party. And well, the fallout we shall deal with. So,
Her
do,
fucking
do,
Ray.
Because we decided to keep the little guy.
It's not a
well,
we,
who's
it's
this
a her.
we? It's just you two.
The us three, Yuki's there too.
Mhm.
I mean, Yuki's okay with Mr. Trent. He's nicer than the cat is. Could we just remove the cat?
We could actually.
Huh.
And now she's got 3 tails.
Anywho, since
she has
the
two
rest of the
tails.
party is mostly just going to be traveling a day to reach you guys. Citra, Yuki, and Allison, I'll give you effectively the first half of the day where you guys can talk amongst each other and everything alike. So, waking up the next morning, I shall have these. GM layer. Can everybody see everything?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Depends, Chief.
What do you mean by depends?
I
It's
don't
a
know.
yes or
I don't
no.
know. Can I? I think I
Wait,
have
I
both.
forgot. Yeah, you're totally blind.
I can
So-
see. I can see. Thanks, Chief.
Alrighty. So, do. Citra
I
and
see that you've
Yuki,
changed the picture
you
for
would have,
Allison.
you all would have woken up. I'll move you over to a corner that's nice and cozy where you guys, would have likely slept or something. Give me a second. Zoom,
What?
zoom.
People.
Dandy?
Who wakes up first?
Well, technically, Allison would, because she said she wanted to do some early morning hunting to feed her other half.
Then she would
So-
just see Yuki just sitting there, kind of just kicking her feet, just kind of relaxing, not actually sleeping.
Allison, you would wake up early, crack of dawn, to see Yuki looking on over you. Allison, I should mind you that you wake up horribly fatigued and in incredible pain as your body aches all over.
Yay! Morning pains.
Yay, morning sickness.
Oh,
Oh God.
oh no,
Means something completely different.
it does.
Oh God.
That does mean something
no,
completely
no,
different.
She does have a little one inside her.
You know, that's true.
He is not pregnant.
Well,
You've seen weirder.
That's not an excuse.
we've seen weirder.
Allison, you stare into the void,
That is Yuki.
and then you
I
remember
say
you
it
to
back.
open your eyes.
She would slowly sit up and
Oh, you're
look over
awake.
at Yuki.
Did you sleep well?
Ow.
Oh, that's pain.
Yeah.
Have you ever just tried not? I hear that
What?
helps. Just not being in pain.
I don't think it works like that.
It works for me.
What is this?
Yeah.
Fucking Gavin free? Dr. Gavin, alright, I have a miracle cure for you. Stop.
Just stop. Just don't.
You
I
having
just
cancer?
don't feel like being
Just
sick.
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just if you're having cancer, just don't have cancer. Done.
I don't think that works, Chief.
He cured me.
Cured. Yeah.
Oh.
But Yuki's just watching you. She just kind of tilts her head a bit. Is Mr. Trent okay though?
Yeah, he's doing a lot better than me.
Oh. Well, that's good. She just smiles at that and just keeps kicking her feet. She's just sitting there.
I'm gonna go find something to eat.
Oh. Wait, you need food? I can help you hunt then.
I mean, if you want to.
Sure. I get along well in the wilderness, so.
Okay.
Cool. Besides, I wasn't doing anything but sitting here the entire night while you all slept anyway. Did you know you make really weird noises in your sleep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I should mention, in the hours that she was asleep, you would have seen that her whole body would have like bubbled up like some carbonated pudding and like twisted and morphed into the new shape that it is now. Just for, note.
Mr. Trent does a lot of weird things to your body. Oh well.
Yeah.
I still just miss the wood. It was cute. The tails aren't as cute.
Well, Yuki, you said you wanted to help her hunt.
Yeah.
In what fashion?
What are we hunting?
Like,
Because I'm good. I can catch things.
animals as a concept. So,
Yeah.
roll me a survival.
Okay. I take 10 for 25.
Holy shit, you actually have 15?
Yeah.
I'll take 10 for 26.
Well, you already rolled, so.
I have a flat
Did I?
15. Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, we did this out of a game because
Yeah.
you wanted to wake up above before everyone else, but you forgot we have a construct who doesn't sleep.
You know.
Anyhow,
She
So
only
if you're
has
gonna help-
she only has to rest 8 hours. She doesn't have to sleep 8 hours. No,
actually not even.
no strenuous labor.
Witch and wizard only require 1 hour of preparation. The rest is irrelevant.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. They don't actually have to sleep before the neck. It's just every day.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you should sleep for other reasons, but you don't need to do that.
To
Anywho.
recover, but otherwise.
Well, I mean, if you have usables that are not your spells, I think those require rest. But anyhow,
Yeah.
do.
I only have like
So
one a
with
day
a
of those.
25, please roll me
Okay.
1d3. Actually, yeah, 2d3 plus 1.
Oh, 2d3
Yeah.
plus 1. Okay. 4.
You managed to catch, quite a few wild boar. Let's see, what are the hit dice of a wild boar? 4, Pathfinder.
Borgo Burr.
Okay, you managed to catch 2 boar.
Nice.
Surprisingly, to which Allison would thank you greedily, and you'd see as she digs into the boar's flesh, the flesh around her claws appear to kind of corrode and decay, like they're undergoing super fast necrosis. turning black and fetid.
Hmm. The monks never did that. That's odd.
Did
Is that a
But
normal
other than
thing
that-
that Trents do? He's not responding, is he?
Oh,
Allison just kind of
Yeah, she's
glares at
busy
you.
eating.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay.
you should at least say
Ignore
that.
her completely, dumbass.
Hmm. Oh, right. You and Mr. Trent were supposed to get along. Are you?
Much better than we were.
Okay.
Uh, we worked out somewhat of a deal, so
Oh, right. You still made a deal with me, so I have to cast a spell at you. I have
You
to cast a spell on you. Oh, wait, this is death. So you have to make yourself willing for it, okay? Because I remember I was going to do that.
what is this spell?
It's the finisher for our agreement. Remember we pinky swore on it? Now we have to put the tie to it.
That's right.
Yeah, which I would have prepared. That, a wall of ice, and one peace bond, So are you going to make yourself willing for the magic she's going to cast on you? Okay. Conditional curse.
you willingly fail against it. Blah blah. Bestow curse. Yada yada.
I had said
Um,
it to you before, Dev, what the curse was. You might have to go back and look at it.
Well, you didn't need to tell him directly
But
because conditional course
he
does.
he
inform-
knows the conditions that he can't do.
Let's see. Conditional upon law. Intelligent target innately understands this condition. Okay, it technically only cares about the condition of
Yeah,
breaking.
it doesn't tell
They
you what the
don't
curse
necessarily-
does.
They don't necessarily know what the curse effect is.
So the
Just
condi-
remind
yeah.
me because brain went burr all week.
So the curse's condition is you must treat Mr. Trent, as he is called, with the respect and love you would a friend, so as to not bully him anymore or break promises to him. So, if you
That's-
ever fail to uphold this within a year and a day, the curse will reset itself, and he will end up doing something. You don't know what.
Okie dokie.
So, the curse resets if you ever break it.
Mm-hmm.
So, to which she just
Lovely.
kind of claps her hands and says, "There we go. That'll make sure that you don't break your promise.
He'll just kind of smile at Yuki.
And if you do, it'll be fun to watch anyway."
Oh boy.
You're interesting. Do you know that?
How so? I like to
Just
think
are.
I am, but okay, thank you. I will take that as a compliment.
It was.
She nods at that.
Are you
Wait,
ready
do
to
I
head
have-
back?
I mean, however long it takes for you to eat. I have 4 level 4s. I put only 3 in.
More curses.
Wow. No.
And
So she would finish up and then they would head back to Citra.
yeah.
Uh,
By this time, Citra, you would have already awoken, finding yourself in
second
your
level
little
dice.
leaf pile and bedroll
Di-
that you've kind of
You
pulled
made a
up together.
leaf bed, did you?
Why the hell
Yeah.
not?
Hell
I
yeah.
imagine she digs like a little hole and fills it with the leaves and makes like, a little.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
throws your
leaf bed.
bedroll over top of it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just realizing we didn't bring any food back for Citra. Does she need to eat? I don't remember.
Well, sucks to suck. Allison, you return on back, and Citra, you see an amazing warrior catfolk with golden hair that you've never seen before.
Is the fortune caravan in?
Wow, Citra. Okay.
You look
I
different.
recognize those vocal cords.
You're different looking.
He just kind of shrugs. You know, New me, new look.
In particular places.
You know.
You look bigger.
She just got a
What a
shit
way!
straight
What a
face.
way! What a way of looking at it. Lovely.
Could say she has more personality.
You know, that's true. She does. She has two personalities now.
In multiple ways.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Thank God. Thank God, Mike. Thank God Yuki doesn't have good sense motive. Oh god.
Anywho,
Lovely.
I mean, she can craft snow and ice. She can just give herself more personality if she wants.
No, what I'm saying is, thank God she doesn't have sense motive to understand, like, the
I know.
innuendos.
I know.
Ah.
so you two get along?
yeah, much better than we were.
Don't worry, we'll know if they ever don't get along.
How? Besides the bickering, you
Because I put a promise on her.
can put a promise on someone.
Yep.
Can you put one on someone who's just a soul gem?
Oh, they're not technically a creature.
Hmm.
They're an item then, and
You've got
that
to
won't
look
work.
at Citra and raise an eyebrow.
I was just thinking of making Merlin nicer.
Yeah, that would never happen, even with the promise.
That
Probably not.
was the other one that was with your construct friend?
Yeah.
Evan. Jeez. Hmm. They both don't seem very nice. Well, the one wants to build a snowman with me, so they're pretty okay.
I mean, they have their moments of being nice and less nice.
So less nice.
Hmm.
Anywho, let's go get some breakfast.
Okay.
Ah,
Allison already ate, though.
What'd you get?
4.
some boar.
Some more. Apparently, you ate 4 squirrels and 2 more.
I thought they
All
were
by
five,
yourself. Well, yeah, I'm sorry, rabbit. My bad.
and I thought it was 5.
Allison
Numbers
and
matter.
Mr. Trent has a very good, good
Appetite?
appetite. That's it. I haven't had to say that word in a long time. The monks don't eat much either.
Well, let's go get some food and wait for the rest of the group to come, and hopefully things go well with them.
We'll find out.
Citra,
Remember
with
who
your,
we're talking about.
Citra, with your perception, you can tell Allison seems to be very haggard and kind of limping.
Why are you all tired?
Don't
Is it
worry
the
about
changing
it.
of the? Is it from the body changing?
No, don't worry about it.
You know, when you say that, it's gonna make me worry about it.
I'll be alright.
That tends to be the effect that happens when you tell people not to worry about it. So you probably just shouldn't tell them at all.
So wait, what happened though?
I don't know. She was like that when she woke up.
It was like that when I got here.
Why don't you go lay down for a little bit, then rest
It's
up?
not gonna help too much.
Why?
Uh, we need to get some diamond dust.
Did you ended up her?
Did the little guy eat some of your essence?
You can blame Dad for that one, but yeah, I kind of paid him back for what I did to him. So
Okay.
With a detect magic, I assume you're looking over Dandy or
Yeah.
Allison.
Yeah.
You don't detect anything out of the ordinary in the sense that, well, the curse on her is still in effect. She has a variety of magical equipment, but otherwise, nothing else out of the ordinary on her.
Well, you didn't get hit with magic to make yourself weaker, so that's okay.
Can we just get some dragon blood for you to bathe him?
Yeah, that would work too.
You'd have to
Uh,
find some, but yeah.
I'll look at this guy here. Do you know if the fortune caravan's coming by again soon?
Um, they're here a couple months ago. They usually don't make more than one round per season.
Hmm.
We'll
Okay.
have to wait until, let's see. Let me look at the calendar real quick. Calendar is June, July, August. Actually, yeah, it's a start of a new month, or new season, summer. So he's like,
Summer has started.
maybe in a couple of weeks. But yeah, if you guys are even gonna stay that long, he shrugs.
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think the rest of the group would wait that long.
I mean, in a couple of weeks, we could actually get to civilization. So,
Yeah.
You know.
Do they have breakfast cooking just anywhere, like just here or just in the middle where?
well, any of the fire pits, yeah, they you'd see that they're starting to cook up
Yeah.
uh, some traditional breakfast meals. You know, roots, berries, eggs, anything I like. Not a
One,
whole lot of meat.
one would assume that a fire pit is used as a fire pit.
Well, I'm just wondering if were they cooking it all down here or was it
Everybody's cooking. You know, they're trying to feed the whole entire temple. No reason to put it all on one fire.
true? Should squeeze over and kind of sit over by here. Yeah.
Would you guys do anything for the first half of the day until the rest of the party joins on up?
Not really. Just kind of take it easy and not do anything too strenuous.
All right. And by that time, Allie, you would have rested enough to actually, you know, not become fatigued. Go ahead and restore your strength and dex.
So the 2 in the temp.
Yeah.
Yay.
Ready?
Yuki just sits up on the wall and just kicking her feet, enjoying herself, watching everyone else.
Anywho, by this time, y'all would have, the rest of the group would have made it on back. Terry would just kind of be chilling in the back over here.
Hell yeah,
Now,
Terry.
Samson will, wait by the car.
R. Oh
Yeah.
shit, we got an upgrade.
Yeah, it's Terry.
Yeah. Terry is the car. Anywho.
V just said, Samson, stay in the fucking car.
Yep.
Shit's about to get dangerous.
But anywho. As V and Edwin would, kind of be making their way on over.
I assume V's aware of what happened. Because I would have told her.
She would be rather disgruntled at it, but whatever.
So,
As she kind of like walks on in, wondering where the heck everybody is, immediately sees Citra sitting on down, and Yuki kicking her legs,
Yuki just
and
waves
some
at them.
random fortune that she's never met before.
Yuki just waves at them.
V kind of holds up a hand to wave you down as well as she makes her way on over.
Ollie
Hey
would kinda
guys.
look on up.
Hey guys, where's Allison?
Back there.
I just pointed at the new cat in town.
Wait,
V
that
just
waved.
frowns.
Oh, fuck.
The elves just kind of like,
I like how the elves is like, nope, I know it's coming. They're just leaving. That one just leaps down and says, nope.
Not
Oh, lovely.
What's up, guys?
V, you deal with this. I need to get my nose fixed.
V looks on over and says, I never ever relied upon you for anything.
I still need to put it out there.
Yuki gives a nod at that. I wouldn't rely on a homeless person for much either. Except for maybe knowing alleyways.
V kind of like
Well,
looks on over.
that's what Allie's for.
V makes her way
It
on
is
over.
in her name. That makes sense.
Hi, V.
Internally, V just kind of like looks over to Merla and says, "You want me to handle this, or you?"
There doesn't seem to be too much response. There's obviously an anger and an annoyance, but she's holding
So much.
herself back right now.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna chew her out and tell her that she's an idiot, and maybe punch her in the face just for good measure.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She just shrugs, looks over at Alice, and walks on over.
Oh no.
Hey,
Yuki's just watching this.
She clocks
Oh.
you in the face. Fortunately, your actual armor keeps up. As it, surprisingly, it doesn't really appear to hurt, though she does make contact with you. Your internal body seems a lot more sturdy than before. As V just kind of glares out and says, "You realize how much of an idiot you are, right?"
I'll just shrug.
Yuki's just watching this. Uh-oh. I'm gonna scoot along here. People are fighting.
You're going to devolve into some monstrous creature that has no semblance or memory of who you were or what you are. If you want to descend down this path, fine. Don't be a detriment to us. And if you turn into something that is less than human, I'm going to put you in the ground.
I'll just kind of give it thumbs up.
God, you're so. She shakes her head, marches on over to Gaia.
I mean, to be fair, she seems very angry at Mr. Trent for some reason.
You know,
Honestly,
that
I
went
think
better
he's
than
the better.
expected.
To be fair, I think he's the better side. I don't see the issue.
So, Miss Genova,
She looks on over to you, towards you, facing you. Yes.
uh, is it possible for you to help me and fix, he, points to his nose, this?
What's this?
Looks
You're
on over
pointing
to-
to a blind person.
Oh, my nose is, just
Ah,
broken.
that's no difficulty at all. I would suggest you straighten it out before I repair it, as regenerating bone structures and flesh repairs them as is. So I would suggest you grit your teeth, maybe bite on a twig,
and let
as
V
you
straighten it.
re-straighten
Okay,
it.
is there anyone here good at healing so they can straighten it correctly?
To which this big bullywug with its massive gut and a big frilled headpiece kind of raises up his hands and
Isn't
kind
that
of
the one that isn't that the one that Edwin
no.
no, it was a different one.
To which Merla and the soldier's like, wait, that's my patient. That's not fair.
Squap.
Wait, that's my patient.
Squawk.
Wait, that's my patient. That's
V doesn't let her talk.
no. Merla's in the gym just reading.
The bullywug kind of like
No.
he stands maybe in his at a low 5 foot, but his hunch brings him well below.
I
4
wanted to snap his nose
or
back
well
into place.
into 4 foot.
Damn it.
As he kind of like reaches up with two gangly, slimy hands,
Oh.
as he places 2 fingers on the opposite side of your nose, and with the rest of his palms, he frames it against your cheeks. He gives a slight grunt, and in broken common says, "Brace," as he gives you a moment, and promptly takes 10 on a heal check for a 26, as he, using his 2 thumbs, snaps your nose back into place. You take no HP damage, but you reel back in shock and pain.
Ah, fuck!
I'm angry.
Alice gonna be laughing to herself.
This frog, the bullywug grunts again, giving a loud "Roop," as he squats on back. Hops, hops.
I've seen the monks have to fix bones like that.
Oracle of Gaia, Genova, reaches on over, chants a short prayer, places a hand on your shoulder as you feel all your pain just grow dull and warm and kind of tingly and light.
And you realize she's just blowing drugs in your face.
It
And
works though.
you can feel the cartilage in your nose slowly uh, crack and piece themselves together, but you feel no pain. Actually, you almost feel good, slightly euphoric even. This takes only a couple seconds as she lifts her hand off your shoulder, and your nose is completely repaired. Uh, and you're otherwise fine. That hurt. Genova looks on back to you and says, "Well, how do you feel now?"
A lot better, thank you.
She just gives a smile and nods.
Just inside the soul gem now, I kind of want to break his nose so I can be the one to straighten it. That's not fair. That's cheating.
Should have gone and died of this.
Vika like mutters both to herself and out loud, "How is magic cheating?"
It just is.
Uh,
I could do better with my
Thank
bare
you,
hands.
Mr. Nova.
she just
Um.
bows her head slightly again and says, "Of course. Do try to take better care of yourself."
Also
I'll
inside the
try
gem, all of
to
a sudden.
not- I'll
Yeah.
try not to accidentally aggravate my teammates to break my nose again.
Or you could just try to better guard yourself.
Just
Both tend to work.
inside the gem, she's just screaming, "Wow, you never thanked me when I fixed him up when he got hurt by shadows. I see how it is." So much for the fucking respect. I see how it is.
V just kind of like looks back in and says,
I can do
"You sure
better
you
than
don't
her."
wanna drive?"
I can do better than
Hey,
her with my
Butterfly.
bare goddamn
doing?
hands. I'm annoyed.
Hey, so you seem a lot busier than you used to.
Were you about to say bustier?
Yes, he
God
was.
damn it. What's
He's gonna point at her face. Up here.
That's it. Hey, you wanted this.
I've made
Not from you.
I've made my
choice.
decision.
No,
Look, you wouldn't be wearing a padded bra if you didn't want this.
Oh my god.
so your
The
your
worst.
tentacles moved, didn't they?
Yeah, I don't like it.
So
She
just kind of
only has
flicker tails.
she only has two tails now. I like the wood tentacle things better. They were more like Mr. Trent.
That was disturbing, having them do whatever they want.
As
So
you
this
say
is-
that,
That-
you would hear the sound of twisting, crackling wood as out of her back stretched two long tentacles of vines and wicker,
Yay, it's
made
back.
out of the same dark navy kind of wood and plant-like material. They twist and turn, braiding themselves over and over until the end kind of splays off into five distinct short little branches that kind of turn and twist in the shape vaguely of human hands, or rather clawed hands,
Oh, see, they're there.
as they appear on both of her shoulders.
Ah,
Nice. As he just leans over and tries to poke
Ah.
at them.
As you try to poke at them, one of them just kind of reaches on over, grabs your hand, and gives it a fervent shake.
She shakes it. Yay. There, Mr. Trent's being more social today. That's good. It's probably because he ate. He was probably hangry.
Yeah, people get that way when they don't eat.
I wouldn't know.
So wait, is this actually like wood? I like go to poke the wood hands.
They feel as tough as wood, but you can visibly see that they don't technically have joints and are rather pliable when it moves on its own.
Ooh,
How does that feel to have that happening, Allison?
Allison, with the exception of the blunt impact, uh, you don't actually feel too much, as most of them appear to be mostly out of your control.
Kind of shrugs.
Like you could feel what's going on, but you can't control it at all.
Yuki holds up her hand for a high five.
One of them gives you a high five, the other one gives you finger guns.
she just gasps at that, all happy. Yay!
Ellie's
We
gonna
just
look
kind of like,
over at V walking over.
of course you'd try to. You know what? No, never mind. I'm not falling for this playful little guys.
Huh?
No, I am playful. Wait, what?
Not you.
Oh.
He looks back to Ellie and says, she's gonna pretend to be stupid and do whatever she wants, be playful and fun, and then she's gonna royally screw us or herself over.
Are you talking
Wait.
about Allie or the thing inside Allie?
Both.
I don't know. Mr. Trent's been nothing but helpful so far. At least since I've met him.
Uh-huh.
He's been
He
nice.
just like kinda goes on over to
Yuki
Edwin and
just
says,
points to Allison. Honestly, Mr. Trent's been nicer than the cat he's in, that he's the disease of. So he's. I think she's.
he looks on
I
over to
feel like
Edwin and just
she's kind of
kinda
the disease.
gives him a shove on the shoulder and says, go check her essence.
Getting bullied by V. Oh no. Yuki just leans over to
Hey.
Citra. Is she a bully?
Sometimes.
Oh.
Only to me.
I don't think I
Marla's
could-
more of a bully than V, though.
But V listens to Merla.
Yeah, you have a point there.
Well, they do say bullies stick together.
Come on, scroll down.
You need help there?
Because
yeah,
it makes them
it's
feel
not
strong.
responding right.
Oh, you might need to refresh.
They say bullies stick
Yeah.
together because that makes them feel strong because they're weak alone.
Oh, there we go. Concentration.
Yep.
Yup.
The 19. You managed to kind of reach out and pry with your essence. Things are kind of fuzzy, as you didn't really have the opportunity to, get in focus, especially with everyone talking and bothering you. But you can very faintly see Allie's soul sphere, which looks significantly smaller, with this big, strange, blackish, purplish uh, mass woven around it like a net. You can see that there are several chunks missing from Allison's soul sphere.
Oh, what
The
the
black
hell?
acid seems to dwarf her several times over.
Oh, it was nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, her soul has chunks missing and a bigger soul surrounding it.
I had a debt to pay.
The two tendril arms kind of point at Allison in a meaning you can only assume is that's her fault.
I assume so.
RV had her
Oh,
pay back what she stole from him. I'm assuming it's a him.
To which the tendril arms just kind of shrug and kind of make a more or less hand sign as they just kind of wave back and forth.
Yuki's trying to distinguish what the hand signs mean, but since it pointed at Allison, she just pokes Allison.
Yes.
I don't know. It pointed at you. I guess I wanted you to get poked. I don't know.
Right, yeah, that's one
She'll
of
just
the
kind of give Yuki head pats.
Oh, thank you. You're not as bad as you were before.
I was grumpy.
Oh, you were hangry too.
She'll just nod.
You people need to eat more often.
I think V gets hangry.
You just gotta figure. I don't get hangry. I don't even get angry most of the time.
No, that's just Merla.
There's
No
just
comment.
just
Wow.
equipping the gems. Just like, I mean, I didn't eat that often, but that had nothing to do with it. Shut up. She just says that to herself.
You would just gotta like look down to Marilla saying, "You sure you don't want to drive?"
No, I'm good.
Okay,
If I do, I'm liable to actually attack her a lot, so I'm not.
take the wheel,
No, I don't.
please.
No. Listen, my dad will be upset if I actually do kill her.
Will he?
Yeah.
I think you remembered the conversation wrong.
Well, no. I mean, he's already thinking of other plans, so death is, you know, the last resort, I guess.
All right.
I don't want to ruin his plans, so I'm just gonna sit in here
I don't
and
think he
mope.
has a plan yet. Yeah, for everyone else, you just see V just kind of staring off with a 1,000-yard stare, saying absolutely nothing.
You okay over there, V?
He doesn't seem to respond. And she looks back down to Merla, saying, "I mean, no words to your sister at all, not even about her new form.
I poke her.
I mean, she kind of outclasses you right now."
Poke.
Shut up. That has nothing to do
What?
with this.
Okay, I'm just saying,
Anyway, I don't want to talk to her anyway because all I know is I'm going to yell at her and she's going to say something stupid and then we're going to fight. So I'm not. I'm done being her
just
caregiver for that.
you sure about that, because she, well, not about caregiver. At
I
least
hope.
tell her that you're not going to talk to her anymore. Tell her she's on her own.
I mean, can you vocalize that for me?
I mean, I can let you talk through me if that's what you're asking without giving you
No,
control.
I'd rather you just say it because I don't want it. I'm going to say something else. I know it.
She shrugs. She looks back on over to.
So just poking her.
She looks on down at this. I'm here. Sorry, I was trying to mind league with Merla. She looks on back to Alice and says, "Well, suffice to say, in my own words, your sister has officially given up on you as a caretaker. You're free to do whatever you want and make your own mistakes. And anything that happens from now on is on you."
Congratulations.
About damn time.
He just is at a loss for words. Just shrugs. Fine.
So much for family, they say.
Well, where do we go from here? Yuki, we were planning on going dungeon delving, but I don't think. Well, are you the type to be able to do those kinds of things?
I've never
She has
done it
magic.
before.
I'm sorry?
I've never done it before. That sounds interesting, though.
Oh dear.
What do you do as part of dungeon delving?
We go into ancient caves or monster infested areas, places that are of important note, and try to find loot supplies. Things
Ooh.
like abandoned mines that have probably been destroyed by, hell, I don't know, ghoul infestations or things like that. Going to abandoned towns. Generally, just trying to scavenge for money, supplies, and
Oh,
otherwise.
so it's just scavenging. Okay. That doesn't sound too
Sure.
bad.
Do we want to get some dragon's blood though first for Allie?
Yeah, I'd like to do something about my essence before we do anything else.
Well, unfortunately, I wouldn't know of any places that would have dragon blood. She kind of thinks a bit. The nearest, I guess, residence would be over in Tamberhane, but there's no guarantee they have what we need. If anything, we likely would have to travel all the way back to Prosperity.
Yuki, have you ever been to any of those any towns nearby?
I've been to Semberhane once or twice.
Tamberhane?
Sen.
Semberhane.
Oh, Senverhane.
But I've never been on this side of the mountains.
What's Semberhane like?
It's an okay place.
Would they sell stuff like dragon's blood?
They're pretty remote, so they don't get a lot of new things, I don't think. I never bought anything when I was there. I just kind of peeked around, played pranks on people. So,
Have you ever been to Tanberhane?
nope.
He kind
Nope.
of thinks of it and says, "Wait, um,
But
your teleportation."
if you need dragon's blood, why not just go to Mount Ember?
We need. It needs to be specially prepared.
Oh.
And none of us can prepare it.
Uh,
Dragon's blood is not pure dragon's blood in terms of the item component. It is alchemically treated.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem for sure.
It is. It is a wee problem.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Ali, can't you share a memory or something? Or memory gem?
V looks on over and says, "I can do exactly that." Um, honestly, going back to Criado might be our best bet since we have a rapport with some of the people there.
The only thing is,
That's
she
pretty
can
far
only
away.
take some of us.
Yeah.
Yuki's thinking for a moment, and she'll try to remember where that might be on a map. So that's a geography, I assume.
Yes, which
A
you
20.
passed actually. Frankly,
Yuki thinks about that and kind of just taps at her cheek and says, "I'm not. Hmm. Uh, I don't know about water cities.
well, it's just a port town.
Yeah. I don't do good with water.
What about
They don't have.
prosperity? It's along a
It's
river, but
near a
it's
river, but it's not on the water. No.
Yeah.
V just kind of frowns a bit and says, "No guarantee we'll get what we need there. I mean, we could go to Seven Fork. Honestly, might be our best bet for now.
I mean, you said you
Especially
wanted to go
because,
dungeon delving, but you don't know where you're going. You're just bouncing up and down the ice roads.
well, we had an idea within the ice roads, but well, that seems to be out of the way now that well, Allison is worthless.
She'll kind of glare, but not
I
say
V
mean,
glares
Well,
back.
if she needs to get fixed up, I mean, why doesn't she just ask Genova?
She just kind of like looks over to Allison. If you want to do that.
I don't know why I didn't think of that in the first place.
Yeah, she's a healer. At least a revered one.
I'll be back. Go walk on over.
As you walk on over to the Oracle of Gaia, she just kind of like looks on back and says, "No."
She just says no. Wait, you didn't even ask your question. You don't even know what.
she's an oracle. She already knows the question.
You know? Hi, Shiny.
You know what? You know what? The Gemini B says, actually, you know what? I do need to talk to Guy about something, so maybe we should just drag Allison over to her for a moment as well. Anyway.
V looks on over and says, "All right, you drive."
Okay.
You would hear audible clicking within V's internal components. Lucy, you do have control of V's token.
Yeah.
So
I don't like the sound of that.
She just looks at us and says, I gotta talk to Guy and you, so. Well, not you, the other you. Yeah, I'm not speaking with you, so.
the little tendril arms just kind of like point to themselves as
Yeah.
if
Yeah, I'm talking
oh,
to you.
oh. All right, Allison, you feel from your shoulders some kind of twisting feeling of something running down your spinal cord and into your legs. Do you resist it?
Nope.
All right, you find your legs walking themselves alongside V back to the Oracle of Gaia.
It's kind of stupid that neither of us are with Bonnie.
Yeah, The little tentacle arms just kind of shrug a bit, and they wave you off as if, not to bother. Denova looks on back and says, "Oh, yes.
I wanted to talk to you about something.
And then what can I help you with?"
I know that Allison voiced what she wants to do, but we actually ignored this one.
He kind of like looks on back to Dandy and says, "Well,
The way I hear it, you were able to make whole new bodies. Wouldn't you just be able to make a body for this being? Split them anyway?
I am fully capable of doing so, but in doing so, both of them would become hollow shells of their former halves,
How so?
likely losing many of their memories and, well, a key part of their own spiritual aspect. I can do that, but, well, I firmly believe that one is only the culmination of their memories. To lose that would to lose part of themselves.
Nobody said they can't get it back later or remember things over time. Make new memories anyway, you'll just. Whatever.
Well, even so, it would be severe loss,
Well,
but not
the
impossible.
way it is right now, one of them's going to die regardless. This is the only way to save both of them.
I disagree.
I
The other
don't.
option is the both of them can live.
Not as themselves, and that's the problem.
Well, they already decided against that when they first bound.
Well, what's his opinion on it then? Would you rather a new body or this one? Because it's a two-way street.
The Dandy kind of like within the back of Alice's head says, "You mind if I drive for a bit?"
So, Bing, I was about to ask if you wanted to.
Right. I'll take that as a yes. As Allison, you feel yourself just kind of like stunt into the back of your head. You feel something like an out of body experience as your whole body moves before you.
Well aware of
Uh,
what's going on, though, right?
Yeah.
Vaguely, it's like
You get a back row seat kind of thing. You're like
yeah,
behind a projector kind of thing.
Like watching a movie.
Yeah, pretty
yeah.
much.
Anywho, everyone, you'd see the
Hi,
tendrils
Shiny.
grow all over Allison's body and kind of pierce into her eyes as you see them uh, transform to a deep green color. And she kind of like looks on back and says, "Well, first of all, hi. Secondly, mm, I would like another body, but not one that's weaker. I see that as a step back. This is the first host I've found that genuinely seems to appreciate me and the power that I can give. And she seems to, well, be drawn to that.
Yeah, well, she's not very bright when it comes to that. So,
That's perfectly fine. I'll keep the brains for her. All I'm saying is that we seem to be wanting the same thing. And provided that I maintain the rules that Gaia has already set for me, she kind of like looks on over to Gaia, or rather, Genova. And Genova simply nods. Well, I don't see what the problem is.
and what are those rules?
Not to harm, or I'm sorry, not to destroy a living, sentient creature, and to not attempt to surpass godhood, or rather, to not ascend past the boundaries of an earthbound mortal. That's basically it.
She looks at Genova. You're very lenient with ruling.
Genova looks on down and says, "Ah, those are the rules set by Gaia.
Yeah, and
I
that's
have no
why all of
reason
her
to.
kids are assholes, but that's beside the point.
I see no reason to import more restrictions than that." so long as every soul shall still have the ability to pass on, I see no reason to intervene.
Fine. Well, I have one more stipulation to this for you then. What was it? What do you go by?
You can call me Dandy.
That's.
What?
Are you sure?
Are you actually sure about
Dandy
that?
little cat with lovely flowing golden locks, and it just kind of tosses its pigtails behind.
When I think of dandy, I just think of, you know,
Hello, sir.
what's the term?
Gay as fuck.
Wow. Edwin
You're
in the
not
back.
here.
Edwin in the. Well, he has a high enough perception to hear this. We're
Well,
not
yeah,
that far
he
away.
would just cup his hands around his mouth and say, "Yay!"
to which V just shakes her head and says, "I wasn't gonna word it like that. I was gonna say a more effeminate being, but fair enough, I guess. I don't.
Dandy just kind of looks on down and just like, kind of cups herself and says, "I mean, this seems pretty effeminate."
Fair enough. You know what? Fine. I have one last stipulation then.
All right.
You will not fully merge with my sister.
See, that actually I don't have any control over. Process is already there. Our souls are already interwoven, but from what I've heard, it could take several months to several centuries before we are fully one. That's these are little air quotes.
Fine.
That's entirely dependent on, well, her and I and how we both synergize and kind of form a harmonic.
Fine. I'll put it like this. You will not hurt my sister. Does that sound better? You won't.
Define
You
hurt.
will not
This just kind of
feed.
crosses his arms, kind of taps his chin.
You will not feed on her. You will be respectful, and you will act like a partner should. Do we make ourselves clear?
Well, what if she deserves it?
Smacking her around is one thing. I've done that plenty, but you don't hurt the essence.
It's gonna pounce a bit.
As she just glares at Handy and just is leaning in. Because if you do end up hurting her, there is nowhere can run. I will find you, and I will kill you.
He looks on over and says, "First of all, I'm pretty certain that you have no ability to do that. But assuming you did,
That isn't coming from
how about
just
this?
me. That is coming from a part of me, a stronger being as a whole.
Look, baby, we've been purged through 7 worlds already, and I'm still here. I'm not too concerned."
That's because you've never had a pissed off dad chasing you.
No, I've explicitly had that. And a mom, too. It just kind of like looks on over to Genova.
Yeah, they don't count because they're failures anyway.
You think yours is any better? uh,
He's much more systematic, that's for sure.
yeah, see, here's the problem. You don't really threaten me. How about this? I promise not to feed upon her. Without a good reason. And by good reason, I mean, if she forces me to expend my own essence, then I'll take it out of her. But I won't feed upon her for my own wills and wants.
You have the mind of a bandit.
Bandit? Hardly. I'm not stealing anything. I'm merely using what I am owed. Much like how I've already done so already.
And if I kill you right here and now,
I'd just simply be impressed.
out of respect for my father, I'm not going to. Because he already has things in the works he's planning.
It simply smiles.
Though it would make us much happier if you treated her with respect if you're going to be part of her.
She has to be a respectable person for that.
I know, partners don't get along too well. Just try.
I can at least promise you that.
Fine. That's good enough then.
And with that, Allie, you regain control.
And she just reaches out to flick Allison on the head. Also, you are an idiot.
I'll just kind of look at her like, you done now?
You see, her face looks a lot softer right now as she's just looking at you.
Or just shake her head and walk back.
Anywho, V, I'm done.
V simply nods as you hear the gears click back as the then lead gem switches. And V heads on over. So, where to? I'm thinking Seven Fork is probably our best bet to find everything, actually sell off our crap, and figure out where to next.
We can talk to the newspaper people.
That too. She kind of like looks on back to Edwin. Oh, have you been checking your own essence? You probably have been gaining quite a bit of, well, notoriety lately.
Why would he be
Let's-
gaining
I
notoriety?
prefer not to.
Let's see. What did we do since we saved the train, or most of the train?
Yeah.
Did we do anything noteworthy besides that since?
Not that the public would be aware of, no.
No.
What's a start?
Newspaper?
Yeah, you know those things with the news in it?
I know what a newspaper is.
You sure? Because you sound like you didn't.
I'm gonna glare at you. So how's that news?
I
So
would like.
how's that tentacle?
The arm's just kind of like,
You know what? I don't want to know how that tentacle is.
Yuki just
shrugging
raises a
and
hand in
thrust
question, and she's
themselves
like,
back in.
Yuki raises a hand. She's like, what is a newspaper?
I think I might want to contact them and say I don't want that anymore.
Wait, don't?
V just kind of like glares.
Just inside the gem, just what the fuck?
V just kind of like glares at Edwin. You
I did all that work for him. I even set it up. God damn it! I even paid for it.
controversial, wet blanket flip floppity pancake.
What am I missing here, Citra?
Edwin, V just glares off at Edwin. Oh my god, when did you grow a conscience? I want to find out exactly. Can you pinpoint where you decided to, gain any
no,
sense of morality?
I just want to get a rile out of you.
Oh my god!
V just glares at you.
You're gonna have a
And,
broken nose
Hey,
again.
Can I punch him for you?
No, it's gonna have a broken nose again.
V throws a punch square into Edwin's face. Edwin, take 9 damage.
Is it a called shot?
This is not a call shot.
No, she's just decking you in the face. Like, god damn, you're an ass.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that one I deserve.
He looks back.
Citra, I think it's your
You
turn
wet
next.
noodle of a man.
We're doing
I
okay,
hate this
Shiny,
place.
by the
You
way.
see V, visibly reacting, her body heaving and shaking, despite the fact that she doesn't actually breathe. You
Feels
see
good, doesn't it, V?
this twisted look of disgust and frustration on her.
Yuki's just looking at this. I think she's a bit angry. She might need some tea.
I wish it was that easy to call.
Why is she so angry at the homeless man anyway? They don't tend to do things very smart
'Cause-
anyway.
They did a lot of work to do one thing, and then he says he doesn't want that anymore, basically.
Oh, I've done
Also
that
the
several
fact-
times. It's hard to
He
stay
just
focused
shakes
on
his
one
head
thing because then you
and
get.
marches on back to the cart. Samson waves you guys down.
Oh, she's just okay.
So, basically, back to your question, though. A newspaper is basically printed out words and sometimes pictures of events that happen.
Oh,
And they send them out so people can read it and find out what's going on in other places.
Oh, that sounds neat.
Lets you know more about the world you live in.
I mean, they could just pass it by word of mouth, but fair enough.
Well,
Faster this way.
it's faster this way, and it's less likely to change from
You'd be
person to person.
surprised how fast word of mouth is.
Yeah, but it can also morph as it travels. It's
Oh,
fast.
I suppose that is the difference between being on a giant landmass and a small landmass. Where I
Well,
come from, the land is much smaller.
possible.
Not even a fraction of this one.
Well, how many
It's
cities
just
were
two
there?
little islands.
2 little islands?
Yeah.
Huh.
V just pulls out her
Oh,
any tool and it turns into a bell, rings it, and says, "All aboard."
oh, I guess
Well,
we're
we better get
leaving.
going.
Oh,
Yeah.
head on over
You
and wave
follow?
at Samson when she gets there.
Samson
Okay.
just kind of like looks at you and pauses halfway. His porthole just glaring your general direction.
What?
You notice his porthole doesn't appear to be looking at your face.
Hello, Mr. Penguin. I'm back.
Samson, she'll point up.
God.
Samson points directly at you. His porthole doesn't change its direction.
I've made my choice.
It made-
Yuki just climbs up onto the cart and says, "Oh, it's good to see you again, Mr. Penguin."
By the way, Ali, you
Samson
chose
waves
this.
you off. He's distracted right now. He's like, "Don't bother me."
To which Yuki would just kind of go to reach over
here.
and pick him up.
Samson, up here.
You know, Ali, you asked for this.
Not from Samson or the homeless man.
You don't
He
get
looks
this
on over and
choice
says,
on
"You
who.
never had a choice."
Yeah.
As she kips up the reins, and Terry drives on off.
By the way, Samson, do you have any travel food?
Samson opens up his porthole, pulls out a
You just
Be
ate.
more specific.
Wait,
pulls
you
out an
just-
apple and throws it towards you.
That's travel food.
Hey, I'll take it.
Yuki just thinks, wait, didn't you just eat?
I mean, not just a. Remember, there's some time between eating it.
Yeah.
They get in there.
You can see a slight gout of steam coming from the edges of V's head.
You okay?
As
there,
both
V?
V and
Fine.
both V and Merla are just fuming at Edwin's comments still.
Well, not only that, but literally every time we plan something, we decide to do something completely different. We're like, hey, I want to try and become demonized. Oh no, I don't want to do that anymore. Oh no, I also, just want to protect this little werewolf creature. No, 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 no. Oh no, hey, let's go destroy this eldritch creature we found inside this cursed object. No, 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 I'm gonna, just eat it and absorb it. Let this become something else. Oh no, just all this other stuff. Yeah, I should probably go back.
I like to think
should
that this
probably
is
go
V
back.
actually ranting.
You know what?
Just, like just
You,
under
you
her
would
breath.
hear, yeah, the muttering and clicking and churning in some kind of mechanical
Oh, she's speaking Matronish?
series of sounds.
Damn.
For anybody who knows this, she is speaking Matronish.
Uh-huh.
Matronish is a language specifically designed by a race of intelligent constructs that was, it is a conlang, constructed language that has no roots in anything for the sole purpose of only constructs being able to understand each other. Mainly the Warforged, but also a couple of other races. I believe the Ironborn is what they called, and the Inevitables as well. But anywho, she's just muttering and ranting. For everyone else, it just sounds like the grinding of gears, lots of clicking, maybe a couple sparks. You'd see as she does so, she is actually rather animate. That she, throws her hands up in the air every once in a while and kind of beams off, quite literally.
You okay there, V? Do you need to do some maintenance or something?
She just glares on back to shut up.
Okay.
Yuki's just patting the top of Samson's little Nautilus helmet.
Yeah. Samson eventually gets bored and looks on back. It's like, okay, hi there.
She's just patting him, and she's just sitting there. Boop, boop, boop. I wish there were
Samson
more
just
penguins around.
Samson just kind of like looks on up and kind of pulls out a map and starts slapping the very very bottom, the Antarctic ice cap.
That's it. Is that where you're from?
Samson nods rapidly.
Okay, we need to go visit there. I need to see more. Penguins are so cute.
Samson just shrugs. Anywho, does anybody have anything to do or say during the let's see, how long would it be from here?
Oh yeah, since we're heading
Yeah.
back past the ice roads, are we gonna make my snowman?
V actually kind of pauses a bit and says, "You know what? I will do that. Seems therapeutic."
Hooray!
Yeah, that sounds.
I'm
kinda fun.
thinking a giant snow elf.
He looks up Snow Elf.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Yes.
Anywho.
I'm gonna. So each day I'm gonna practice at least once with controlling the shadow clone. And when we're on the ice road, I'm gonna try to make my shadow clone make a snowman.
Gonna try to
One way
get
of
them to make
doing
something.
it.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to make it quasi real. So
Try to get them to
Alright.
to manually move the snow.
yeah, roll it.
No,
There you go.
this will take about 5 days of travel from the temple to the ice roads. You would only have 2 days, so go ahead and roll me 2 concentration checks. Or, I'm sorry, not concentration checks. Caster level checks.
Uno. Dos.
Ooh,
Oh, Deb, I forgot to do this earlier.
all right. Well, it doesn't really matter, but anywho. The first time, you don't really manage to get much out of it. Stitcher the second time, more importantly, when you actually do get upon the ice roads, you do manage better and kind of manifest some of your own essence into the what's it, shadow clone. Though you feel yourself kind of weak and tired as you you feel your body visibly drain as you kind of pour your essence halfway through. You know that if you push harder, you can definitely make this quasi real, but you don't know the kind of toll it'll take on your body. Do you bother to try to push through?
Um.
Who do you think you are? I
Who do you think you are? I am. Also, hi,
How much
Manny.
more-
Manny,
Where is your
Do I know
nose?
how much more I would have to push?
Where is my nose? Where's my nose? My nose?
In-
It's there. It's just hard to see. It's
You know,
kind of
I'm gonna.
it's kind of flat. I got two little bops though there.
Yeah, the nose is flesh colored, so it hides
Yeah.
in.
It kind of blends in. See, look,
Yeah,
if I turn my head, you can sort of see it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Boop.
Boop, boop, boop.
It's a cute button nose.
It's a little button nose, yes.
But I'm not gonna push it. Not
As
today,
you-
at least. I'm gonna slowly. I
Yeah,
wanna
please
slowly
don't push
build
my
it up.
button nose.
Anywho, as you
Push
realize
V's nose
this
actually
may
moves.
hurt you more than you expect in the long run, you kind of ease on up, and the shadow is only made of the normal kind of illusory shadow, no more than a thick image of a heavy projection, but can't truly interact with the world. But knowing that you could definitely push past that threshold, give you some kind of hope.
Ellie would be hunting anytime she got a chance.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Please roll me a survival check. I'll generally assume that would be the roll for over the 5 days.
And,
But-
and Yuki can help you throughout any days you want if you ask her, but
Yeah.
because you know she's funny.
And I
like
can
that.
take 10, right?
Of
For
course.
a 26.
Yes.
So do I have at least better control over my shadow clone though for moving it around?
Yeah. Uh, you would actually at least be able to control it for a little bit further range than you would expect. Maybe about 20 feet at absolute most.
Ooh,
The more further away it gets, the more difficult it requires concentration.
how are you doing
Okay.
that? You're not casting any magic.
I'm using essence.
Using what?
Essence.
Okay.
It's how do I explain this?
With words, hopefully.
Yeah, that would be nice. Uh
That would be nice. Ah. Also, Manny says hi, Po.
Yes, I saw.
Oh,
It's-
no, not the nose, Boop. No, my nose. I can't
Oh,
cover my nose.
Lucia.
You are a villain. Let me take the
Oh, is
moment to
it
go
baby
and
cursed
change
now?
that. Yeah, let me go
Oh.
take the moment to change that. Because I'm going to have to put that on. Let me go to avatar selection. Pop that on. Zoom out. There we go. We have a little chibi baby mode. And then move me up. Here we go.
feet.
Ta-da! Hello. I'm very small right now. Maybe I should.
Small is
I think I need to make myself a little bit bigger. Tiny
probably.
bit. There we go.
Yeah.
There, tiny bit bigger. There we go. This is what you've done. You've done this, pal. You have cursed me to be a baby. Is this revenge for the curse that I've given you? I see how it is. Lovely.
Beautiful.
I mean, it was that or I spam you later with sound alerts. in another
Wow.
stream.
Be a dick.
Grr.
The
Stop. You violated the law.
anyways, essence. It's kind of like it's you. It's your soul-ish, I guess.
Ish.
You're soul-ish, I guess. Lovely.
Yeah, I don't fully understand it. I understand enough to be able to use it.
Boop,
You.
boop, boop, boop.
It's the difference between knowing how to shoot a gun and knowing how a gun works. I don't know. Just pushing this thing makes it go blap. So
Pushing this thing makes it go blap blap. Watching people drop.
I mean, you can talk to Marilla about it. She knows more about it than I do.
Yeah, that person seems really angry. I don't want to communicate much with them.
Also,
I don't blame
Trent
you.
person is basically all essence, so you could probably talk to Dandy there, and
Hmm.
they know probably a good amount.
So what is this essence stuff? Is it like key?
You know, I heard. Yeah, I think it is. I've heard some people say it's easier because I look at Edwin. Edwin, isn't key very similar to essence for you?
One can help the other.
Wait, you have key?
He's monk,
You're a
a
monk.
homeless monk, but a monk.
I would have never guessed it by looking at you. You don't look anything like the monks I know.
Adopted.
But anyway,
Anyway, so the focus and training for key can be used with a focus and training for essence. You
he
can
looks up
use-
back and says, "Last I remember, you guys said something like, since key is a focus of directing your life force, and essence is a focus of manipulating it. If you know key, it makes it far easier to know how to manipulate essence."
Wait, So it's just the manipulation of life stuff?
Yes.
I mean, I sort of do that, I guess. She thinks on that.
He looks back and says, "Oh, are you another key user? Hey, Edwin, you're not that special."
Oh, no,
Fuck!
I don't use key, but everyone I know were at the temple that where I am from is.
Lucia, death to
So?
the bot, please.
Oh, is there a
yeah.
bot in chat? Oh, there is. Yay. You know what, Michael? Michael, sick him. Sick
Yeah.
him, Michael.
I can get
Sick
him.
him. Get him.
Stick 'em, boy.
Get him. Get him. Murder him.
But it says you want to become famous.
Oh no, whatever will I do? Kaboom.
Hey,
Michael has eradicated the bot.
yay, the green sword of power.
The green sword of power.
Lucia. Anything Yuki wants to pick up before we head off
Hmm,
from her home?
that's true. We're not too far off from there.
Well, you're gonna have to tell V before she passes it up.
Yeah, she's thinking on it. Do I trust myself with a bunch of random people I just met, or the monks who have been taking care of me for several years now?
V looks on over and says, "Pick the monks."
Yeah, I'm gonna pick the monks. No, I don't need to pick up anything. I'm good.
He just nods. Continues onward.
Oh, but there is one thing I need to do when we get to the end of the ice roads.
Put spikes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I need to cause an avalanche to annoy the UDA.
V just shrugs.
I'm in.
Okay. So yeah, she'll take that to just cause an avalanche on the end of the ice road, so that way they have the UDA has to dig through that when they go through again. She just kind of sticks her tongue out at the entire ice roads as she does that, and has like
Wait,
her
wait, wait. Do we want to put it beside for the UDA?
get bent.
I fucking do it.
Yes. Get bent UDA. And then it has a little rat and a little like the tongue sticking out with a rat and the one like she does for herself.
Yeah. Perfect.
Don't forget to add a cat in a tree.
She adds the tree, but not the cat.
Oh,
The cat's hiding in the tree.
No, the tree's hiding the cat.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
The tree's hiding in the cat.
That's not how physics work.
That's how Dandy do.
That Dandy do wrong.
oh Lord.
Anywho,
Hey,
so
Mr.
the
Trent,
next
I have a
5
question.
days, what's it, Yuki? Do you take 10 on your survival check for
Yeah, why
to
not?
get shit for your
That way I
orphan?
can help to provide food for people if they need it.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna spend those days also, of course, practicing with the shadow stuff.
Alrighty. Citra, make me 3 more caster level checks.
Those. All.
Alright. The next 2 days, you manage to script that line again. You do have enough essence to, extend your the range of your shadow clone. Again, getting about to 20 feet or so before you start getting fatigued or tired. You're pretty certain that you can definitely try to, make them physical, but you're not certain that whether or not you are willing to take that backlash. Much like Harvey said, he does cheat using key, so he doesn't actually have to expend his own life force. You don't have that privilege.
Remember
So
what happened
Oh,
to
wait.
Alex.
what?
What about my arcane pool?
You know,
Cool, that's magic. That's
it
not
is
life force.
magic. That is magic, is a
Doesn't
shame.
mean shit.
Yeah, but what if could I like pull in some magic and cheat it a little?
No, because the arcane pool does explicitly magic stuff
Yeah.
that affects your spells.
Also the stuff that affects me, like reduced damage.
Yes, by using magic as a source. It doesn't affect your person.
Reducing damage is my first.
Oh,
Oh
you know,
oh
let's
my
just
God.
say there's no difference between holding up a shield and holding up your arm because both of them protect your person. No,
I mean,
they're
if I put it,
fundamentally different sources.
if I
You
put
block
in,
with your arm, you get your arm chopped off.
if I put enough essence into my arm, it won't get chopped off though.
Well, you know, you could fucking try and do that. Oh wait, you repeatedly failed to do exactly that.
Hey, look, monk.
Yeah, see,
Oh wait, key. Brain go burr. Arm like steel.
still going back. Yeah.
So I'm just missing
Anywho.
the key to this final technique.
Well, I mean, I'm telling you, you can do it. It's just you gotta probably
level.
take a negative level or something.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
call
you
that
know,
by-
or
by God.
or now hear me out, Michael. When you get your next rogue trick, your rogue
Get the
talent,
key.
get the key pool.
That is the thing.
You know?
You can rub it in Edward's
You
face.
can absolutely rub it in Edwin's
I,
face.
I'm probably gonna do it just for that fact right there. Oh, so
I'll-
this is key. That wasn't that hard.
Yeah. Hey, Edwin, it all took me all of one night to learn how to use key. This stuff's easy. Edwin just punches walls. He's done with it. Why did I train to become a monk? It means nothing.
I mean, there's a difference between saying, "Hey, I spent the last 5 years of my life getting up to be a level 1 monk," and you know, this random group of drifters saying, "Oh yeah, I killed a big thing, so I leveled up and just got key overnight."
Yeah.
Or I was
Oh,
born
they
with it.
Oh, they didn't need to do key-based acupuncture
Yeah.
to open up meridians? No.
Freaking
They didn't have to
open
go.
up the 8-gate path.
They didn't have to go through any training. Nah, they just woke up one day and said, "Oh, I know this shit now." I'm like, oh, that's cool. And yeah,
Or they were just born with it.
that
you know?
that invalidates all the years
Like-
of work I've done. Cool.
They wake up, I know kung fu. Fuck!
Yeah, by the way, dwarves actually have a racial alternative to have racial key.
Oh my god.
Just to let you know that.
Lovely.
Anywho. So,
Perfect.
5 times 5. Assuming everybody eats one thing,
Except for, of course, the constructs.
except for the constructs, which would just be
Two.
Citra, Edwin, Terry, and Samson.
Yeah.
Samson, of course, would cook up whatever you guys make.
Terry
or
counts
find.
as 2, so.
He counts
Does
as
it count
4.
Oh, does it count as 4? Dang.
Animals count as 2 inherently. Every
Oh,
size
right,
category
right.
doubles it, so he
Right.
counts as 4.
Oof.
Terry
yes,
counts
you.
as 4. Citra and Samson count as 1. Edwin counts as 1. So that's 6 per day. With the two of you hunting, you guys can reliably get a 20 and 25 and 26 respectively each and every day. So slash R, that would mean
I'm gonna go shut Evan's door because he's playing something really loud.
5,
So,
I don't
Be right
hear
back.
him, but-
do nice quantity of 6 times 5. Do. Okay. All the excess animals and meals that you find, Allie would absolutely pork down and devour.
Hour.
As within yourself,
I can't believe I don't know whether to be envious or sad for them. They could eat wherever they want and not get fat, but also they cannot get full.
anywho, Dandy would kind of like look down and say, "All right, I can expend some of this essence to try and you know, make sure you're not nearly as busted up anymore. Or only if you're determined to try and fix this yourself, you know, I can let you do whatever."
Yeah, let's fix my essence before anything else.
He simply shrugs. Okay then.
And she'd be
Yeah.
thinking this, obviously.
Yeah. Level, give me a second. See. Did do. 1. Bam. Bam. Allison, you would feel a strange welling of power coming from within you, and your body recovers substantially to do so. Everyone you can physically see, uh, Allison, get physically stronger, uh, healthier, and generally, well, more appealing. To which, from within you, Dandy would say, "That's the most I can do for now. Uh, get me more, and I can fix you better."
Works for me.
Looking a lot better lately.
Feeling a lot better.
There's a healthy glow around her.
Did he fix you up?
For the most part.
Well, I guess that's good.
I was gonna look over to Edwin and just kind of smirk. Hey, Edwin, can you help me out with something for a second?
No.
Oh, come on.
Get rid of the tentacles and we'll talk.
I just need to
I
punch
wish.
you.
What?
Why are you punching him this time?
What the fuck I do this time?
I'm gonna do a sense motive on that, on what he said. Oops, I accidentally did it twice, but the first one's a 20. Why does he
Well,
want
you
her to get rid of the tentacles? What's this all about?
you're not quite certain, but you think Edwin, well, one might be a little afraid of a little bit of a surprise that she might be able to pull on her or him. But you think Edwin might be trying to seduce her in a very roundabout way, or at least is expecting some kind of subduction? You're not quite sure.
She just watches this conversation go down, a little confused. I don't think she's into him.
V just kind of like looks on back, and well, actually doesn't even look on back. On her way, looking over her shoulder, she just says, "Ugh. If you're going to boink, at least keep it outside the cart."
God, no.
Yeah, I don't think she's
Yeah,
that
I
he's
just
into
need
him.
to punch him real quick.
No!
What did he do this
Just
time?
need to
I-
punch
And
him.
he just mutters, and says, "I
I'm
mean,"
not interested in someone that is part squid.
then he's like, actually outbursts. Elephant, do you try to resist it?
Nope.
Danny looks out and says, excuse me, I'm not part squid.
Yeah, he's part Trent. God.
I'm part Alrune, thank you.
What?
Sorry,
Alrune.
Let me
Flower.
let me do my knowledge check.
Time.
Wow. 31 on the nature check.
You know what an Alrune is. Alrune are
Oh.
flower creatures that are superficially female, but technically are hermaphrodites, as they do create pollen spores and things, or not spores, but pollen and other kind of, I guess, pheromone type things. Uh,
Oh.
and they do have both kinds of sexual plant organs. Again, that means absolutely nothing because they just choose to take female form for the purpose of, well, that.
Oh, I never. If that's part of it, I never asked you. Do you prefer Mr. Trent or Mrs. Trent then?
I prefer Dandy.
But
Mr.
Trent.
Dandy or Mrs. Dandy?
Okay.
A dandy or the dandy?
I haven't been male in a while. Sure, let's pick male.
Mr. Dandy then. But I like Mr. Trent. It sounded cuter. Okay. Oh, well.
Fine. Only you can call me that.
Yes, I win. Take that. She just sticks her tongue out at everyone else.
It just kind of like looks it over to Edwin, says, I mean, just looks him up and down. You seem like you could take a lot of punishment.
Oh no.
Allie's in the back of her head screaming, "Oh God, no!
Ho-
Please,
home-
anything but that."
Homeless people are known to be quite
Well,
resilient,
why are you so
except for
upset?
against the cold.
You
Hey, the
you
imp never
dealt with
complained.
you dealt with a shape shifting, imp succubus girl. This time it's your turn to be the shape changer.
Oh my god,
No.
no. Boo.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
god. No.
Allie's
No.
not gonna
Yeah.
know how to respond to that. Oh, Dev, by the way, I need to adjust my skill points. Apparently.
What do you mean? Oh no, that's only a temporary thing from your negative level.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't touch that.
Okay.
don't touch it.
I'm happy I said something then.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah, keep it to yourselves if you do.
Like I said,
Yeah, not gonna happen.
That's true. A lot of people are
She's
into fornicating.
shuddering on the inside.
You'd be surprised how many paintings the people who created me did of like just naughty paintings too. They've done those. The island I'm from is quite weird.
I forget.
Edwin, from
do
the
I
back of
know-
your mind, you hear the echoing phrase of Phil saying, "It's hentai." And it's art.
You missed Phil.
You
missed
missed Phil.
It's called
No.
hentai.
Phil
And
was
it's
cool.
By the way, I
Yeah.
don't think anybody else was aware of that.
Do we know? I don't. Yeah, I don't remember if we. Because I know as a player what race is she is. Did
Yeah,
she?
no,
I don't think
no.
we knew that she was.
Allie was because of her perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone but Edwin knows.
I
I think.
No,
Oh,
Citra didn't.
I did not. I don't think.
Oh.
It's like, wait, created.
Huh?
You're created?
Well, yeah, everyone's created.
No, like
Wait, what? Got another artificial?
What? No, everyone is created. That's just how.
okay. What do you mean with the? You're created,
Is
like, with
Dandy
other
still the one in
paintings?
control, by the way, Dev?
No, he would have given him back.
Okay. Edwin, do I need to give you the birds and the bees talk?
I fucked
You-
a succubus for like 3 weeks straight. I don't think so.
I mean,
Ew.
You do know where
yeah,
babies
you
come
you
from,
just
right?
looks over at Edwin and says, "Ew."
Don't judge me.
I have judged you. Sorry.
But
Also,
you were saying you're created like the painting.
Huh?
They created you like the paintings or something.
I don't remember saying that.
he just shakes her head and says, "Well, get some rest. We're gonna. This is our last camping spot before we get back to civilization."
hunting time.
Everyone,
Maybe I said
try
it,
to settle,
it was
settle
like
down.
painting. But wait, what? I'm already settled. Also, why do you always have to sleep with a fire on? Doesn't it just get stuffy?
Well, it's for whoever's keeping watch so they can see.
Mostly for
That's
Edwin.
it.
Oh, right. Not working eyes in the dark. That's a problem for people.
He just crosses her arms, says, I mean, literally just him, as you points on over to Edwin.
Yeah,
As,
the homeless
you
guy
realize-
doesn't see too well.
Everybody except for Edwin has dark vision.
Yep.
Still, dark vision only goes out so far.
I mean,
Oh,
anything closer is dead because of V.
you know. Yeah. Boom.
Hey, Edwin, I can prepare a dark vision if you let me punch you.
Why do you want to punch him?
Don't worry about it.
You seem way too happy about this.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
As Yuki pulls out a tiny little bell and wire and starts tracing out a 20-foot square. He just like or not square, circle. He just looks on down and says, "What the hell are you doing?"
Oh, I'm setting up a little alarm so that when people come on by, we'll hear it.
He just kind of like
The phrase,
nods,
the
like,
phrase when
"What?"
you go to cross it's called snow elf. So you gotta say snow elf when you go by it.
He just kind of nods, looks on back, says, "That was a pretty big snow elf we made."
It was Awesome.
I was wondering, why did you give it horns though?
Because it's a snow elf.
Elves don't have horns.
Snow
Your
elves.
your elves don't
Elves
have
have
horns?
No, elves don't
wrong
have
with horns?
horns.
What?
Elves don't have horns.
She just stares at this in amazement.
I mean, I thought you were like, artists, liberty, but
No. I thought
your elves have horns.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, why do you think elves have horns?
What, you've never seen a moon elf?
No.
He looks it over and says, "There are only 3 kinds of elves on, well, Arcadia at least:
Ah.
hide, wood, and blood.
Oh.
What about dark?
Then they're doing
Those
their
are drow. Those are something completely different."
well. Then they're doing their job good. If you don't know them,
Right,
Yeah,
you're from the Orientals. They probably have completely different elf types
Wait.
over there.
Are all those elves ninjas then? Since you say you don't see them.
well, I don't know if they're ninjas per se.
Are they like those purple orcs?
He looks on over and looks like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yuki looks at you a little confused. Purple orcs?
Well, they say the purple orcs are the sneaky ones. That's no why you've never
Oh
seen
my
a
god,
purple orc.
Fallout reference. Boo.
Warhammer.
Oh.
You know what? The orcs would probably have those because they'd all just believe it with that logic.
You know? They paint themselves purple and therefore they are invisible.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Um,
He just like shakes their head and says, "I'm just going to ignore you from
I'm
now
not
on."
sure they're all.
That's what I've been doing for a while now.
I'm s- Then he somehow finds a way to pull my attention back to him.
But no, I don't think they're all ninjas, but they definitely know how to fight.
He just kind of nods. I need a. Speaking of visibility, I need to find a way to make that so for myself.
Oh.
Anywho, we have been playing for a few hours. Do you mind if everyone takes a 5-minute pee break?
I was waiting.
All right.
So,
Everyone take 5, maybe 10.
Okay, feedback.
Yeah, I don't have anything to make her invisible. But okay. Quick little bathroom break. Boo, boo, boo. I'll take this moment to, I guess, go to the bathroom as well then. Be back.
Yo.
Oh, there we go. I had my headset muted.
GG.
Your
Hey, at
first
least I
mistake.
noticed. At least I noticed before we started back up.
You know.
Yeah, no, I mute sometimes when I get up. That way, there's no background noise coming through.
We're just supposed to believe that.
You know.
I am back.
Welcome back. Okie dokie.
Alright, Jokey.
Do the hokey pokey.
You
No,
know.
you.
So, do you guys have anything to do or say?
I don't think Lucia's back.
I mean,
And Allie would obviously want to go off and hunt.
well, you already did.
I think
So,
that's a given at this
Yeah.
point.
free.
Free?
Yo.
What are we playing at? Yo.
Oh.
Welcome back.
No, you.
Aw, thank you.
Hello, back.
Where's Beethoven?
See, I'm already. Yeah, that's twice you've messed that up, Red. I've been looking at the sound at Streamlabs every time you do it. Tisk tisk.
Fuck you!
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Red mad.
Why is Red mad?
Because he hasn't gotten me so far.
Hey, Adora. How's it hanging?
Hey, Adora. How's it hanging?
Anywho, so. Does anybody do or say anything over the next
Just
couple
hitting
of
all of them, huh?
night? Or rather, this particular night, Samson decides to cook up
Who do you think you are? I am!
something rather simple. A big giant vat full of macaroni and cheese with hot
Oh.
dog slices in there. Pretty simple, but that shit's good.
Yuki just looks at it and says, I'm not sure if that's good for you. It's not
It's
green.
good
It's not
good
green in
for your
any
soul.
way, but I guess it
It's
has
good for your
yellow.
soul.
That's why it's called soul food.
As you say that, Danny just kind of like lurches on over. Allie, you feel a strong tug, but doesn't directly take over. You feel in the back of your mind saying, "Wait, soul food? What?
Not like that.
God
What do you
damn.
mean?"
It's an expression.
Huh.
Here you are getting my hopes up.
Sorry.
And here I thought like stews were soul foods.
Well, whatever brings the relief or brings comfort to your soul is considered soul food.
Huh.
And you hear in the back of your mind, so people work. Okay.
Yeah.
Yuki takes a nibble of some of it and she's like, oh well.
It
It doesn't
tastes
taste
like cheese and carbs and more carbs and cheese.
Oh, yes.
I don't get it. And she just shrugs and sets it down.
He kind of shrugs back and says, I mean, you're lucky you even have a sense of taste.
Can't we get you one or something? Wait, can't you polymorph? You're polymorph right now, aren't you?
What do you mean?
That's the point. She just like kind of walks on over.
You should have taste.
Polymorph
She
taste
takes-
buds.
She takes the spoonful of mac and cheese and pops it in her mouth. It tastes like what glue looks like.
Yeah, it's.
So it tastes a lot better than it looks.
Simpson puts his flippers on his hips and gets all huffy.
Yuki just picks up the hot dogs and eats those.
Oh, he's
Simpson
Sam's.
throws his
Sam's
flippers up in the air
expression.
and just marches on back.
No, wait.
It's already cooked. It's
Yeah.
already cooked.
Okay.
Grumbles and spits on the wagon, furiously, pounding spoonful after spoonful into his pork bowl.
Oh.
Obviously upset.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, by the
Everyone's
way.
also chowing down on it.
Yeah.
It's good.
Thank you, Mr. Penguin, for the food, though. I don't normally
Citro will
eat
get
much.
a big bowl and come over and sit with them and enjoy the food.
Good.
But I don't know. I'm used to like the taste of vegetables or stews. Living on a mountainside, you really don't have this. It's unique for sure.
Think of it as trying other cultures out.
I like the I like the meat though, at least.
Allie would.
So.
It's a
Allie
combo.
would think for a second. Do you want to try it? To Dandy.
And he looks at him and says, "Well, I mean, you have to eat anyway."
I eat what you eat, nerd.
She'll walk over and grab some.
It actually makes him stronger because it's sulfur.
If only.
He'll start eating.
All right then.
I need more of this popped corn that you have.
Corn nut is popped.
Anywho, unless there's anything else, who takes up what watch? He volunteers for first.
I'll do last.
I'll sleep first, take second, and stay up second and third.
Allie will take first then.
Okay, we're a clusterfuck of
Damn.
random. That was said in such an odd way.
V and Ellie are taking first. Citrus taking last. Edwin's taking second.
Yeah.
And last, I guess.
Yeah, apparently.
Anywho.
And you get just sitting on the cart. She's not sleeping. She's just sitting there, just kicking her feet and watching around. That's it.
All right. I assume everyone heads off to bed. Poe, I'm gonna whisper something to you. On the Roll20 chat, just a regular whisper.
Okay.
Oh.
Boop, there you go. V would just generally kind of be walking around with her her double hackbutt, which seems apparently modified and significantly smaller. As just kind of patrols around with her flashlight eyes.
Hey, V. I gotta go take care of something. I'll be back.
Do you need
V
a
looks
hand?
like, I don't believe you for a second.
I think I heard something
No,
out
you
that
didn't.
way.
You could just raise her hand. I could go with her. Bathroom buddies are helpful at times.
Uh-huh.
I'll
Shouldn't
be
be
alright.
I don't believe you at all.
Would you feel better if she went with a bathroom buddy?
Not at all.
Oh.
I'm coming along with you.
Oh, okay, then I'll wait here. She sits back on the cart.
Seriously, I'll be fine, D.
This isn't for your protection.
Oh, she's protecting Mr. Dandy. That's so nice.
No, I'm afraid she's gonna go off and do something stupid. Again.
Why? I mean, she hasn't done anything stupid yet.
Layers on back.
Yuki just looks confused. I mean,
Also.
Oh god, there's 2 Allisons now.
Yeah.
Multiplied.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
now there's none of them. And she's back.
Tried to update her token because,
Hey,
dude.
listen.
Hey, listen.
Wow.
Hi, Seki. Good to see you.
She has one minute.
I'm in baby mode right now. I've been cursed. How you doing?
Yep.
Poe has decided to curse me with baby mode.
Eh.
He just still kind of like looks on over back to Allison. Where are we going?
It'll be fine.
No, it won't.
I still don't see why you don't trust her. She hasn't done anything too crazy. At least not from what I've seen.
Given up on you, but
What'd you say?
Merla may have given up on you, but I don't want you to do something that would affect the rest of us.
What?
Me, I'll be
You
fine.
can have it if you want.
This
It's
isn't
okay.
about you.
Go for it.
Fine. If you want to come with,
She nods.
because apparently I'm not going to be able to go by myself.
Hey, I already said I'd be your bathroom buddy, but I mean, you know.
Yeah, I don't think V is.
Maybe we need a
let that
hall.
happen.
Maybe we need like a bathroom ticket system.
Though, V, are you sure you want to leave the camp with nobody here?
Ooh, Yuki just holds up her hands. I'm right here. I can keep watch.
You sure, Yuki?
Yep.
You'll be able to handle it?
I don't have very good eyes,
He looks
but
over to
I'll
Samson
catch.
and
I set up the alarms, so.
Samson, keep a lookout. Samson just does a little salute.
Remember about the alarm. Remember about the alarm.
Snow
Snow
elf.
elf.
And
Yep.
they'll kind of go off
So where are we going?
this way.
All right. Allison, you head out a couple hundred paces, and you're met with nothing but what appears to be a giant puddle of mud with a large chunk of ice sticking out of it. Not much to say or do.
I'm sorry. I'm just hearing Evan say "ow" anytime he takes a bite of food.
Wait for it to
Fucking-
cool down.
No, it's not the food. It's the fact that he has an ear infection. So every time he chews, he hurts his own ear.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
oh God.
It's a real pain. So lovely.
What?
What?
Yeah, I just got over an ear infection.
Yeah, they're not.
This
They're
is
not.
annoying as
Yeah.
fuck.
Allison,
They
or
don't- they're
B
not
looks on
fun.
over to Allison and says, "So what are we doing?"
I've had a few in the past.
Like I said, I thought I saw something or heard something.
B just
Alright,
kind of scans the
let's go
area.
back.
She shrugs. Continues heading back with you.
So about halfway, Ali's gonna try and sneak off.
Roll me a stealth check that you auto fail because you have no cover.
Yeah, you kind of. I'm going to
I thought they were in the
stealth.
woods.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, but you're together in the woods side by side. She's not leaving your side.
She has the same land speed as you. There's nowhere you can go that she can't go as well.
Fair point.
I mean, you can go invisible if you have any means to do that.
Do I have any of that? Hold on.
Because Merla's book did have greater invisibility.
Yeah, but I didn't take that.
Of course you
So
did.
you have her book. You
Yes.
don't. Well, you,
Uh,
you didn't prepare it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't prep it. Yeah, so.
Did
Greater
I?
invisibility is a great spell.
Son of a bitch, I thought I had invisibility. No, I have see invisible. God damn it. Alright. Well, that didn't work.
I mean, you could be a dick and just detour away.
Point.
Point. Yeah.
So let's see where to go.
Detour is a level 4 spell.
Shoot.
So, do you do or say anything, or do you just start chanting and disappear? Okay. She's like, wait, what?
That provokes.
She wouldn't be within arm's distance.
Oh,
of her.
she's not right. I thought she wouldn't be letting her leave her sight from like 5 feet away. Yeah, huh? Okay.
No, she wouldn't be that, controlling, but this will definitely teach her to do so.
You see, as she blinks out of existence, Marilla, just inside the gem, just sighs. This is why it doesn't even fucking matter. She's gonna cause her own trouble anyway at this point.
It's fucking. Far off the distance, Allison, you would hear from V. If you come on back, I'm gonna fill your foot full of lead.
Marilla would just be talking to her mentally, just, why just her foot?
So she can't walk. Right, I should do kneecaps.
Well, that would prevent her from bending over or doing anything.
Good. I'll keep her chest as well.
That's not what I meant.
I don't care. I'm swinging wild now.
Okay.
God, your sister's insufferable.
Welcome to the family.
Ugh. I don't want to be part of the family if it's full of people like this.
At least the jackdaw side's pretty nice.
She just marches on back. Alright.
Hey.
Hi.
As the alarm goes off. Thanks.
Oh no, they don't have to say it every time.
Yeah, you do.
they?
Anytime you go to cross it, I believe you have to say the command word.
Alarm Pathfinder.
Because they must speak it when crossing the premise.
Let's see. Alarm, blah blah. A creature that speaks password does not set off alarm. Doesn't say each time, so no.
A creature that speaks the password does not set off the alarm. You decide the time of the casting of the alarm would be mental. Oh, okay. So they can just speak it ahead of time, and like when you set it
It's
up,
not just
and it
speak
just
it
lasts?
once, period.
Oh.
They never trigger it.
Yeah, I already did the hydrate.
Yeah.
Did my little mini-me not show the hydrate?
Do you have a thing for that?
Well,
Let me
it doesn't. It doesn't have a visual thing for it. No, but I drank. I drank, and I'm not sure if my head tilted back or anything because
You drank.
I have a bottle of water right here, a 1 liter thing of water.
Good, because if you're gonna say soda or juice, I'd say that's not hydrating.
I
No, what
mean,
happens if I spend all my points on hydrate?
it's,
Then she's gonna show up on the evening news as another lady who drowned herself by drinking.
listen, you got drinking. Why would you do this, Red? In moderation. Listen, you know who suffers from this? You, because then I'll be stuck on the toilet, going to the toilet repeatedly because I've overdrinking. And Dev's gonna be angry at you because I'll be like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom, and he'll be like, ah.
She has the world's tiniest bladder. She gets up to leave every 15 minutes.
It's not 15.
This is
It's,
why I have a cooldown on mine.
it's closer to 30. Thanks.
It's not 30 though.
It's closer to 30 though.
Anywho, so for the purpose of everyone seeing everything, I shall.
So
Blah.
that's nice to know though that all they have to do is say the password once and then they can come in.
Yeah.
And leave whenever
Which
they
is
want.
also really bad because, Actually, no, it says a creature that speaks the password determined by you attempt casting. Oh, no, the password is determined, not the creature
Yeah.
determined.
But
Never
the
mind.
issue is,
Yeah, other people-
so only people are spying in at the time of casting, and you telling people the password will
Correct.
know it then, because
Yeah.
hours later there's no way, because no one has to say it anymore.
Correct. Anywho, for the sake of everyone seeing everything, Ellison, you head off into the darkness by yourself. Until, of course, you run into, deep into the woods, a convenient looking person hiding in the trees. That just kind of waves you down and says,
I had a feeling Jack was
Yo,
around.
up here.
I had a feeling Jack was around.
So how you been?
Well, rather busy lately. How have you been? By the looks of it, quite fine. As he kind of gives a little smack of his lips and a playful uh, flirt of his fingers, like a chef complimenting a dish.
God damn it.
But
Anyways,
what?
I'm sure that's not why you called me over here.
No, but take the damn compliment. You decided to dress yourself like a harlot.
Fair point.
You took on your mother's outfit ideas.
Uh, so how's it
Runs
treating
in
you?
the family.
It runs in the family.
So how's it treating you? It seems that well, at least you've been feeding it rather well.
We've been getting along quite nicely, I'd say.
Good, good. So, how are you doing? And you see, kind of peeling out of your shoulders, the vine arms, kind of crossing over your chest, uh, and from the back of your head, you hear Dandy saying, "Not too happy, sticking me in a jar all these years, and then a bell apparently."
And
Would
then
you
a
like to talk to
child.
him?
No.
Fair enough.
Jack just kind of like looks on down. I can assume he doesn't want to talk.
No. He doesn't seem to be much of a fan of you.
I mean, I can't blame him. But, well, I'm not here for him anyway.
So, what'd you want?
I just wanted to check up on you, be a friend, make sure that you're doing all right. You know, pretty sure it was a painful experience, and I wanted to, well, show my level of concern.
Bullshit.
I mean, I kind of need a way to get a hold of you. I tried. Didn't work.
You're not gonna work with dreams or scries. Yeah, I'm ward against those. Old dear, Black Crow. He's been hot in my tail.
Yeah.
But well, a normal sending would work, if you can muster that kind of magic.
Not currently.
Hmm.
No means to do it.
Hey, don't you have the Fortune's Blood or something?
Yeah.
And you didn't bother to take sending?
You know,
I'm also just realizing I think we had a scroll or two of sending.
Somebody in the party does. I don't know who.
I think V does because it was on Merla and Merla's things were with everyone else. So
did we still have that? I thought we used it.
No.
no, we never used the yeah, we never used the scroll sending. Because that was that was supposed to contact what's his name?
Yeah.
Armstrong.
No,
No, not
not
Ar-
Armstrong. Roy Philip
Roy,
Tannis,
yeah.
who you have not talked to in a month, and he probably thinks you're dead. Because you actually kind of are.
Well, you know. Oh well. Can't say
But
I
anyway.
didn't try to uphold my end of the bargain. I died.
You actively avoided going back.
I wanted to go there. Everyone else said, "Fuck that shit."
Anywho, Jack kind of thinks a bit and says, "Well, if you can muster up some money to pay me back, I can give you an. You can give me an IOU, and I can get you a cursed sending stone, one that will only contact you and me."
I'm not a big fan of IOs.
Well, fine. Well, kind of thinks a bit.
Right, nothing much.
Let me double check some curses
Texas
real
for the
quick.
short moment that I was there. Yeah, that's right. Seki was at a shop there, an anime store and whatnot.
He kind of thinks a bit. It says, well, get me 6,000 gold, and I'll be able to get you that sending stone.
You'll think about it for a minute.
Bah. But anywho, how goes your little journey? Where are you off to now?
I don't see why that's relevant.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying to be a friend. You said yourself you wish to see more of me. I'm quite certain that wasn't relevant to anything. We don't need to talk just business, you know.
Uh,
Besides, I find you far more interesting anyway.
you know. But I mean, you're gonna be following us anyways, so
Mm,
you'll
not
find out when we
quite.
get there.
Well, I mean, I'd rather not have to trail you every second of every day.
Uh,
I mean, I am busy with other things.
see, now if it was just me, I'd probably let you know. But
It's like
I
I
have
have a
other
life
people
beyond you, you know.
Oh,
I
please, I
have
have
I
no
have other people I need to worry about.
worry about. Like who?
The rest of the party.
Since when have you cared about them?
Some of them more than others.
I assure you, no harm will come to the rest of your group.
And how can
Count's
I
honor.
trust you? Or how do I know I can trust you?
Count's honor. He crosses his heart and holds up his right hand.
He'll just kind of laugh at that.
All right, how can I prove it to you then?
Hmm. I have an idea, but I highly doubt you'll go for it.
Try me.
I'm gonna need some collateral. Or I shouldn't say collateral. More of a guarantee.
Such as?
I have a friend who might be able to help out with that.
Dandy kind of like speaks up from the back of your head. Hey, what do you have in mind?
Not you, Dandy.
Oh,
Swinging wild over there, Chief.
you have friends
No.
Shut up.
other than me?
No, but nice try.
Perhaps a conditional curse?
Dude's gonna break that in an instant. Fuck you.
He's like, sure, I'll humor you.
It's not gonna work.
I should let you know that
You.
when a conditional curse breaks, you are not informed.
when any curse is broken, you're not informed.
You seem a little too comfortable with
Confident.
that. Yeah, a little too willing.
I mean, well, no lie, I would immediately break it the first chance I get.
Yeah.
I am a Castro type.
So, what can you do to guarantee that nothing will happen to the rest of them? The monk I don't really care about.
Fucking Edwin.
Give me
Wow.
a second.
Fuck you,
I
Edwin.
can give you an oath
You.
bind.
Fuck you, Edwin.
So, Dev, for my clarification,
Yeah. Yes.
out of game.
An oath bind is a relatively low level spell. It's a third party spell. Basically, whenever two or more persons in a party enter into a binding written contract, a binding written contract, meaning it must be, set in ink. This spell enables all parties to instantaneously become aware of any breach within that contract. It only affects willing participants, and doesn't necessarily cause any repercussions should they break. But when the binding or oath is broken, uh, the you basically get a short, uh, single flashing image of that person, much like a scry, and you also are informed in the means of how they broke that agreement. So strictly speaking, it doesn't actually cause any repercussions, but you get a quick scry upon them, and you immediately understand how they broke that contract.
Okay. She'll kind of think for a second. I don't think that's quite enough.
Look, the both of us are a little too powerful for anything to actually, any kind of repercussions to actually harm us. Like, honestly, what could either of us do to each other right now?
I mean, you have a point, which is why I'm not too concerned about myself.
How about this? Here's your here's your insurance. The rest of your group is so woefully boring. I could not possibly care about them.
I mean, you have a
Yuki
point.
sneezes at camp. I think people are talking about us.
And not
I mean,
being
you do
nice
have a point
about it.
there.
All right. How about this? I'll tell you one thing and one uh I guess some kind of peace of mind. Uh I have given up on your sister. And everything from now on is focused upon you.
And what exactly is it that you're so interested in?
Everything about you. Your personality, your goals, everything you've done right now at least, and what you aspire to be.
Mhm. Fine. You want to know so bad?
I do.
Currently, we're going to be heading to Seven Fork, at least for a little bit.
What was that so hard to ask? Well, I'll be waiting on that 6K. I'll get you a sending stone and we can chat a bit more.
Fair enough.
But he kind of thinks for a bit. As for what happened to your sister, you may want to keep an eye on her. No telling when she could break out.
I'll keep that in mind.
Also, whatever you're trying to cultivate, you gotta keep an open mind. Animals aren't nearly enough.
I'm staying within the guidelines I was given.
The
All I have to
guidelines
say.
are the guidelines are incredibly broad. I should tell you, extraplanar creatures are not off the menu. Might want to try delving in with elementals, and if you think you could take them, dragons.
We'll see what happens.
Yes, please piss off Mama
You
Dragon.
hear him kind of chuckle a
Please.
bit, and promptly his body melts away into a puddle of ice and sludge, glooping off the tree and slopping to the floor.
Uh,
Gooey.
Allie will make her way back, and as she gets to the little
Yeah,
alarm, say the password.
but Yuki would have during the time while they were talking going to be, you lost your bathroom, buddy.
Allison, move. Go ahead and move your token on back.
You're not a very good bathroom buddy because you lost her. Oh, there she is.
Allie, you take 29 damage to the foot as she blasts a bullet into
Well, that
your
wakes
leg.
everyone
Not a
up.
called shot.
No, she did not actually call it shot.
But that definitely woke everyone up with a gunshot.
Everyone's
Damn it,
away.
me!
You take 29 damage to the foot.
She's not evil right now, is she?
No, but
She doesn't have any DR that's removed by that.
no, Allison has
Okay.
no DR.
Okay. Just wondering.
Also,
if
yeah.
so, for the celestial mithril bullets and whatnot.
Citra comes bolting out like stealth.
Allie, you
So just pulls out a gun, just aims around. Who's there?
Gonna
you
Runs
see
out,
Allison
picks up.
clutching her foot as there's a hole that's gone straight through it, and a big bloody hole is now in the ground. You can see
V,
the flesh is slowly
what I missed?
knitting back home.
Yeah.
As
What
V
I
just
missed?
like
What
looks on
happened?
over. Allison headed off on her own again, using magic to flee away when I told her to keep within sight. And I also told her that I would fill her foot full of lead.
You don't shoot your friends.
She's not a
Okay,
friend.
You
Edwin
don't
looks
shoot
at
your bathroom buddies.
Alice. Edwin looks at Allison. Okay, you actually asked for that one then.
Yeah, Yuki just looks around. I don't think she asked to get shot with a gun. Guns suck.
Why did you run off? Where'd you go?
Don't worry about it.
V
That's
reloads the hack.
That's the
What'd you
number one
say,
thing
Dev?
to say when you want people to worry about it.
V reloads the hacklet.
Should I start pulling out rope?
Why?
Silk rope, let's not hurt her.
Wait, what? What is? Why is everyone being so crazy? Okay, she got
She's
lost while
running-
going to the bathroom, but she's back.
She's not. She didn't go to the bathroom.
Oh, well, still, she's
pulling
back.
some kind of magical hijinks again.
Oh, I do that all the
Going
time.
off on her own. Probably making pacts and deals with, foreign magical creatures.
I mean, if you want to make a pact with a creature, you can always make a pact with Tulse. The spirit of frost and survival.
And what kind of pack is that?
It's just a nature spirit more than anything. It's all about surviving the cold, harsh winters.
I think I'm fine.
Oh, I was talking
Anyway.
to the person who likes to do that stuff.
Anyways, Allie, where were you?
Allie,
What's going
the
on,
hole in
Clara?
your foot almost completely, knits itself back together in a matter of moments. Be good, Sir Teeth.
So just kind of like look at Citra like, don't ask.
I already
Mhm.
did.
You know, being honest is a good way to make more friends. I don't like things being hidden all too often. Unless it's a prank. Pranks are okay. Because they're meant to be hidden.
He looks on over to Dandy and says, "Okay, I have a prank for you." She just walks on over, puts away her hacklet, pulls out her double-barrel pistol. Did I load it with one or two?
Yuki's looking at that like, should we stop her?
She takes called shot aim at your other foot and
Oh.
says, "Tell us where you were."
You just
Why
kind
you-
of stare at me.
Why are you sneaking off in the middle of the night?
I
Hmm.
had to take care of some things.
Like,
A vague answer of
Yeah.
things. Is that on the leaderboard? She looks on up into the air,
But-
gesturing with her free hand.
By the way, I prepare to put up an ice wall if she goes to shoot.
Okay. I guess roll initiative.
Yeah, try to at least stop her from just shooting randomly.
It's not random.
Well, she's gonna shoot first. Unless I nat 20. Oh my god! It's
guess
still lower.
what?
It's still lower though. If only.
Yeah, guess what? You
Yeah,
can't nat 20 on
Can't nat
initiative
20 on
rolls.
this. But hey, at least I rolled high. So I tried to react fast. She was just faster. No.
Allison, you take a combined total of /R 16 plus 18 plus 2. You take 36 damage as 2 bullets find its way into your foot, your other foot. Roll me a fort save DC of 16 and 18 respectively. Actually, sorry, it's no, I'm sorry, I forgot. It's 10 plus bad, not 10 plus damage.
I tried to stop her from getting shot. I
10
failed.
plus that math. Do DC is 15 plus 17. 22. So rolling for it, save
Okay.
DC 22 twice.
I'm also going to be using inspiration on these saves.
You can only use inspiration on one of them. Take your pick. Because it's immediate action. You only have one immediate action.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll use it on the 18 then.
That doesn't change anything, but okay. The DCs are the same.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
Well, actually, you know what? They
yeah, using it on
conveniently
the
used
second
your
one,
second
yeah,
one.
which, made a difference.
You make the save on both of them, and, well, your foot isn't completely broken.
Yeah.
But you still take 36 damage. Take that off your HP. Bam. As she blows 2 more holes into your foot.
Jesus
God
fucking.
damn it, V.
Which that
What's that
caused
over?
Proximine to try to make a hemisphere wall around her, just make a dome around V.
She gets a reflex save to try and smash it.
Yeah. She fails. As it
She does
forms up around her and she's stuck inside this dome. I think
Give me a
I think
second.
you as Yuki just kind of shuts it. I think she needs to have a break. She's very angry and shooty.
But still, Ollie, why are you running off in the middle of the night?
Okay. But maybe we shouldn't be shooting the people we're traveling with. I mean, that's kind of a bit much. Even if they run away, why not actually get them to tell you what's wrong? Mm-mm.
You hear from inside V shouting, "That's what I'm doing!"
Okay, well. Yuki just comes over and passes the wall. There.
What's the HP of the wall?
It's one. It's what is it? 3 HP per inch of thickness for every 10-foot square.
Let's see. 3 HP per inch of thickness. Do blah blah. The wall is 1 inch thick per caster level, so that's 10 has 30 HP.
It has a thickness of
1 inch per caster level.
Yeah.
Second paragraph.
second one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, every 10 feet of it have 30. As she's just patting the side of it and says, there. And
You hear as a big chunk crack tears through the outer shell, or rather
Oh.
the inside of the shell, penetrating to the surface as she does 24 damage to it.
So she's taking a swing at it. Oh, she's trying to break out. That's not very good.
It's not gonna
Where is it? This is magical ice, but I'm wondering if
It doesn't have more than
No, I know what I'm trying to think of. Does my sculpt snow work on it? Because it just says can sculpt ice and snow. This is ice.
Is it like stone shape where you can't shape magic stone?
As stone shaped, except that it works with ice. So
all right.
So,
I'm not
Stone
sure.
shape.
I'm not sure if stone shape
Blah, blah.
doesn't work on
stone
magic stone.
shape. Works on any kind of stone, so this will work on any kind of
Okay.
ice.
Let's sculpt this so that it just completely forms around her body like a suit, so she can't move. Just
You
kind of
physically can't do that. That is exactly the
At least
restriction of stone shape.
you know what?
So no.
Let's try to get it wrapped up in her any tool then.
That
So her any tool
also is a restriction that stone shape cannot do.
Can it not get the ice to cover the any tool?
No, this isn't
Ah.
5e. Stone transmutations as a concept cannot directly impact creatures unless they specify. You can make things around them. You cannot affect anything in their square at all.
that's why you can make a dome around someone, but can't
Yes.
walk someone.
Well, you can't physically tomb them in flush against their arms and legs. No, that's not a thing in Pathfinder. That's 5e, maybe. I don't know. I don't know 5e. But the core concept of transmutations is you cannot affect a creature in any way unless
Okay.
the spell says so.
Well, I'm gonna sculpt into being like instead of being the ball, it's just gonna be like a jail cell now. Bad.
Oh, okay.
With like, yeah, the ice will be able to be see through, but it's still hard because it's ice. But
Fair.
so it's like a little, it's like a jail cell now. She's and Yuki's just huffing and puffing. Says, "No, stop it! Stop trying to break this."
As you sculpt it around in the big jail cell,
Yeah.
V just kind of like looks around as she transforms them into adamantine shears.
Stop!
Wh-
Why are you being
Which,
such a bum?
by the way, adamantine shears specifically states that when used to cut things, they grant a +10 on strength checks, as per the normal break maneuver.
Okay, if you start
So V
breaking,
gets +10 on this, +5 from half level, so
If-
+15 total.
if you break out of this,
That's
I'm
a
gonna.
35.
Okay.
She just snips off the bars
I
and
knew,
walks out.
I knew I should have just cursed you. Huff.
V looks on over. She looks on over to Hallie.
You're just mean.
We done entrapping comrades now?
We're done shooting
Right,
cameras.
Yuki just looks at him like absolutely baffled. Trapping the person who's physically harming another is the wrong thing to do.
You know,
V looks on over and says, yeah.
yeah, asking me for any kind of
I don't.
care about her getting hurt
Okay.
is not the person to ask.
Oh, you guys don't seem like you're friends at
Allie,
all.
step back. Okay. I'll stand between you two.
V looks on over and says, bad move. Then she pulls out her fucking blunderbuss.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
It's a line of
Oh wait,
idiots.
hold on.
It's a line of idiots.
We're
She just-
done shooting.
She sighs. Oh my god, you guys are just letting her do everything.
No. But Allie, you need to talk to us about this.
The more you're doing this, the more you're a threat to us, not just a liability.
I agree that we should know. However, we shouldn't be shooting our friends.
She doesn't
At this
respond
point,
to
I
reason.
I don't know if she is a friend anymore.
I mean, she seems really friendly anyway. That's kind of
Allison, in the back of your mind, you hear Dandy saying, we should probably just tell them. I
I'll
don't think
just
it's gonna,
sigh.
don't think it's gonna turn out well. Otherwise,
You know, I had to have a conversation with somebody.
Who?
Think about it. You'll probably figure it out, or at least Merla will.
I want to hear it from you.
You don't know anyone, so besides
I'm sure Merla can figure it out.
Maybe we could figure it out, but I want to
except
hear
for
it from you.
flippers. Only one I can think of is flippers, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't hide flippers.
Yuki comes on over just to pat Allison on the shoulder and says, there. You might not have very many friends, but I'll call you friend.
Aw, thank you, Yuki. She'll give her a head pat.
Aw, thank you.
At least until you try to devour her.
Wait, what?
She's
just
gonna
like-
look at Edwin like, "Are you fucking serious?"
We
Oh.
don't know what's gonna happen to you.
Oh, are you like the... okay, I've dealt with cannibals before. I mean, Wendigo existed in
mean-
my mountains. That's fine. Just
I'm
we'll make a
not a
pact.
cannibal,
We'll make a
Yuki.
pact. You don't have to eat me. It's fine.
Yuki, I'm not a cannibal.
In fact, I'll help you eat other people. That way I don't get eaten. That's fine.
Wait, what?
Well, we'll
No,
just feed
no,
her...
stop,
What? We'll just feed her UDA people. They're not real people anyway.
They're real.
Selective
Yuki,
UDA.
Yuki, I'm not going to be eating people.
Oh, okay.
Selective UDA.
V just kind of like looks within herself, talking to Merla, saying, do you have any idea who she could be talking about? Because I really don't.
The only thing I can think of is maybe she talked to one of Dad's shadows or something. I don't know. But then why would she hide it? It doesn't make sense.
Unless
Unless it wasn't him and it was someone else.
Unless she was talking to him about something rather secretive that she wanted to keep away from everyone else.
But then he probably would have told me because we're working
Did
together
he
to make
tell
sure.
you anything unusual?
He told me he'd be working on something when it comes to her. But it was not with her herself. Which means it's probably somebody else. She would be able to tell us about flippers, so it's some other third party.
He just kind of like looks over. So should I keep on the pressure?
She's not gonna tell us anyway. She's being an asshole.
Is that
Oh.
a yes or no?
Who are you
That's up to
talking
you.
He just nods, looks on back, says, "Merla basically gave me the permission to keep shooting you."
Ollie.
It was
Allie.
Jack. There, you happy?
Why the flying fuck?
There's just a sigh from
That's
inside the
sad.
gem.
Why?
Why?
Why do you?
The flying fuck?
Why are you talking to him?
I don't know who
The guy
this
who
person is.
tortured and pigified an entire town just for laughs.
Huh? Yuki's just looking confused at this. Am I missing something?
Yes.
He looks on over and says, "He's a fury who had
Has-
apparently attempted to make experiments out of people, transforming them into pigs, and otherwise cursing them and several malicious things."
Oh, well, I've cursed plenty of people in my time. I understand that.
Ugh.
Though you should be careful with
Not
who
have
and
you
what.
cursed innocence that in innocence in children?
I've cursed the UDA. I've cursed plenty of people back on the Eastern Isles who decided they thought trying to steal a painting was fun.
Those are people that have
Oh,
some
I did have-
sort of.
I did have a mean streak where I led people into the snow for a few years, and they would die to the cold. But that's beside the point. I'm past that.
You know, what I'm saying
That's
is
good.
he did an entire village of innocent people and kids and turned them all into pigs.
He just sighs.
I
and puts
mean,
away her.
at least they'd be happy as pigs. They don't have to worry too much about anything else. Oh, I guess it's becoming bacon, though.
She puts away her blunderbuss and just groans. God damn it. Also, there's an ice cream truck outside. Sorry if
Woo.
you can hear it.
Nope, can't hear.
I
Does
want
like
some.
I need 10 minutes.
Ice cream.
It just runs
I mean, I'm
off.
actually debating it.
You know, an ice cream in this weather wouldn't be too bad. Also, you live in the middle of the desert and there's an ice cream truck going by?
Yes, because it's the middle of the desert.
That leaves me many. I kind of want to see that now.
You know, you kind of asked for that one.
Just like kind of in the middle of the desert. I want to see an ice cream truck going down that way. I want to
It's
see
in the
that.
urban desert, not middle bumfuck nowhere desert.
I mean, are you sure it's not bumfuck Idaho?
Considering it's on the edge of San Diego,
You
no,
know,
it's
fair.
pretty urban.
Wow.
It's just fucking hot. But anywho,
You're traveling through the Sahara Desert, and there's a random ice cream truck just going by. Oh, okay.
I buy all their stock.
You know,
anywho,
it melts in no time.
he just kind of sighs, saying, "Why the hell did he call out to you?"
Just strong.
Merla's just in the gym, sighing out of this.
Ollie, we need more
Harvey
information.
said to ignore it. Harvey said to focus on things in here. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Was it Harvey?
He's gonna look over at Edwin.
Right. That's right. You already said jackass.
Wow.
Wow.
She's gonna just-
okay, that was a
She's
bad
gonna
brain
like
fart
pinch
for
the
me.
bridge of her nose.
That was
Why
a bad
is
brain
he
fart
out
even
here?
for me.
So-
What does he want with you?
Other than probably torturing innocents again.
But we don't shoot our friends.
He kind of crosses his arms, says, "She's not my friend."
She is your friend. You're traveling together. You do fun stuff together. She's your friend.
Also, it doesn't
a
matter. She'll
companion.
just regrow everything.
That's not the point.
Kinda.
I've come back after being shot before, but that's not the point. You don't shoot your friends, especially not with guns.
Still not a friend.
Uh,
Well, when they deserve it, they deserve some form of punishment.
Anywho, we're getting off track.
Am I
Why
gonna
did
have to punish you like I punished her and Dandy when they weren't getting along? Are you two gonna have to hold hands for a while?
Why did Jack want you to contact you?
Curse them so they
Oh,
have to
now
hold
he finds
hands.
me interesting. I find him interesting.
Oh no.
You're going to just be another one of his
Those are not
experiments.
the kind of people you want to find you interesting.
He
Those are the
doesn't-
people that that dissect you because you're interesting.
He doesn't care about you. He just wants to experiment with you. And probably
On you, not with you.
Dandy.
On you.
Those are
Those
two
are
completely different things.
Yuki's just looking back and forth. I don't know what's going on.
He just shakes
I'm
his
just
head and
gonna-
says, she's probably fallen in love with the only person who gave her any kind of real attention.
Oh, Mr. Trent?
Well, no, I'm talking about
Oh.
this Jack person.
Better if that, honestly.
What? I think.
Look, all of you,
I think
you
Mr.
and your
Trent's
whole
a great
family are
person.
mentally ill, so I don't know what the heck you guys are gonna fall for.
Wow. there's no comment for a while from her other before she's like, yeah, no, she's right.
Oh,
Let me
He's-
guess.
yeah, if he's
Let me
right.
guess. Let me guess. This guy swooped on in with a charlatan's voice and everything in between.
Jesus, it's like what Sabrina said back then was right.
Which part? Which part? The
Oh,
yes
no.
daddy more or the other stuff?
Oh, God,
because
no.
that's mostly what I remember.
All of you are mentally ill and just fall for the most deranged bad boys you find at the moment. Or girls.
I'm into the bad dads, thanks.
Oh my god.
At least she's not into the bad dragons.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We're streaming this, you know.
Fucking Hunter.
I
Listen,
was
you
just
need to
making it. I was
reinstate the fight.
making a Yakuza joke.
You know, the Bad Dad's mission. Kiryu
Yakuza
just
Kwame.
goes on a rampage before Haruka.
Bad dad.
Never played it.
Anyway, let's play this game.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Shut up.
No, I'm not.
Shut up.
So, but Yuki just kind of like claps her hands together and says, "Well, people need to sleep still, right? So we should probably do that.
He just shakes her head. Whatever.
Everyone seems to be high tensioned.
I need to go into my maintenance. Everyone needs to sleep or they'll... Whatever. She just grumbles. He looks up back and says to, out loud, says, Merla, you can actually control me while I'm busy doing diagnostics. So, if you care, you can take a watch or ignore everyone, your choice. And she just kind of powers down and, collapses to her knees.
Yuki just kind of like walks up and pokes her. Wait. I was gonna say, okay.
You see one of her eyes flick open, says, I'm still conscious, I'm just
Oh.
busy.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you.
So maybe you need to foster friendships by holding hands with Allison more or stuff, or hanging out with her more. Less gun, more honey, they say.
You see an eye flick back open. The only reason I'm holding her hand is to rip it off.
Wow.
Huh. That's
Oh,
not very nice.
will you stop making contact with this guy?
She's becoming an abomination, much like the sin spawn I was created to destroy.
Yeah.
We can only see this getting worse.
Well, I think everyone needs sleep because everyone's all cranky.
Anyways, but Allie, are you gonna stop talking to Jack?
We'll see what happens.
Oh my fucking
Oh.
god.
No,
I
we're
feel
continuing
like-
this conversation.
I feel like my life expectancy
to.
is going down.
We're not-
Allison, well, marching into your little tent, Citra comes waddling on through.
You need to give me a good reason why you should continue talking to him.
Yuki's
just
just
kinda-
right out there.
No, Yuki's taking the ice that was broken and starting to make a snow elf.
Okay.
Then realizes the fire's right there and she's kind of annoyed. Just kind of drags it away. Like
Sure.
drags all the snow. Like she piles up the snow and starts pushing it away.
Just push it somewhere else.
Yeah. I'll make it over here away from the fire. Whatever. Stupid fire. Rhea frost the fire.
And when you were blinded.
Well, Allie,
What do you want from me?
I want to know why you're gonna keep seeing him.
I mean, every little piece of information I can get.
Probably bad for you.
You're not here.
Edwin,
Actually, no, you could probably hear from that
You know
close.
what? The 10. Yeah, it's only a 10.
But at what cost? He doesn't care about you. He's just gonna do experiments on you. And when he's done, just toss you to the side. Maybe rip out the dandy. Who knows?
oh, the dandy.
The dandy.
It's Mr. Trent.
She'll just kind of shrug. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
No, you need to stop talking to him unless you give me a good reason. I'm gonna keep bugging you.
She'll just kind of sigh.
Yeah, she doesn't say anything.
Are
She
you
just
really,
sighs.
are you really that worried about it, Citra?
He doesn't care about people. He saw he just cursed the whole town for an experiment. And then you're just like, okay, I'm gonna chit chat with this guy and we're gonna be buddies.
I'll
So
be right
yes,
back.
I
I'm
get
going to the
worried.
bathroom.
Alrighty.
Okie dokie.
So tell me why I should not be worried.
She'll sigh and kind of shrug. Fine. For you, I guess I can stop talking to him.
Sense motive. Dude, I'm gonna guile this. Or-
Alright.
Nice.
You
Oh,
have
that
a
was
feeling that
beautiful.
Allison is being truthful right now, but you can definitely sense that she doesn't seem too confident and definitely might waver in the future. If anything, you can take this as a soft agreement at best.
I'll hold off for now.
Okay, thank you. But if he does try to contact you, let us know, okay?
He nods.
And she goes out. Heads back to her tent.
Callie will fall asleep at that point, or at least attempt to.
Alrighty.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get yelled at.
Oh,
Why
my
would
daddy.
you? Why would he know about anything right now?
Fair point.
You guys assume that he keeps a watch on you all the time. No, he has shit to do.
yeah, but Merlin might tattle.
How
Merlin
could she
can't.
contact him?
Merlin can't, because... Oh, that's right. Yes. Safe.
Now, the
Okay,
next time
so
he contacts Merla, on the other hand, then she
God
can do
damn it.
that. You know,
and
he can't contact him.
Edwin would, but can't,
Why?
because he was told directly to prevent them from doing things stupid that might risk their lives.
Well, you could also chalk this up to, you know, I was asleep. She was on watch on her own. Well, then he would just say, "Why did you let her take a watch without you?"
Yep. So
You could use the excuse that you entitled it to V, who is far more responsible than you, and she still failed, which might get you some leeway. It's up to you, or you could just not contact him at all.
I'm gonna try.
Huh?
Is it possible for me to? I don't think I can even do it with the take 20.
What's your religion?
A +6.
No, you cannot.
Thought so.
You would need some other outside materials to do so, like, portable altar or some other, you know, communing based item.
Hmm.
Uh,
It's a shame you can't use minor dream.
if only you could.
If you dream hard enough, you can.
If you dream hard enough. Anyhow, unless there's anything else, I assume you all finish up the night. Things are relatively uneventful. So, as you guys continue on over to the town of Prosperity.
Don't you mean
Sorry, not Prosperity, Calzy, my bad. As a mere stepping stone to get onto the rail line and onto Seven Fork. Uh, not much I could really say goes on here. Though if any of you wish to hawk anything off, you can, but I mean we'll do the same in Seven Fork. Um, we will sell several kegs of black powder, as well as a +1 pistol. Hit back 1,150. Let's see, firearms. How much of the pistol? Pistol. That's 50 gold, so I get another 25. 1, 2, 5. Hey, I almost have 10k.
Yeah, let's see here. I am going to sell my 2 +1 pistols.
All right. Remember, pistol has a market price of 50 gold. So +1 pistols would be, let's see,
1,025.
/R. Well, it also factors the masterwork cost, so 2,300. Uh, 50 /2. Well, I mean, you're selling 2 of them, so I mean, you get 2,350.
Okay.
So,
2,350.
yeah, because it
Would it
costs
be
1,000.
2,000? Would it be 1,400 for the pistol cost?
What do you mean?
How much is a pistol?
50 gold.
I thought. Oh right, masterwork is 300, not 350. Never mind.
Yeah. But anywho, for any of you who need to sell things that are not uh firearms, I trust you can do basic math. But yeah.
is Lucia back yet?
This, yeah.
I
I'll
don't
take
think
that
she
as a no.
is.
I guess not.
I'm back.
Yo.
Hi, hi.
How much are 50 bullets?
Each bullet has a market price of do uh almost worthless. It'd be better to just give them to me.
You know?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna give 50 bullets and 13 bullets and gunpowder to V.
Yeah.
V appreciates it.
Yeah. Sorry, my stomach's all bleh right now, so I'm kind of just in and out.
No problem.
Yeah. Food's not settling right with me. So.
By the way, Citro Cherry candy rope with Yuki. Momo.
Oh. This is a weird taste. Interesting. You should just nibble on it.
Candy.
Huh.
Candy from Candy's Candy.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does she say that?
No, I'll just say it's candy.
Huh, okay.
Because Candy has a history on the, you know, the eastern seaboard.
Good history, I'm sure.
She remember what Armstrong said that she, you know, set a chocolate volcano to erupt all over the Isles.
I mean, it was a delicious time.
People were scorched alive by molten fudge.
I mean, it's a good way to go, I think, right? Death by
Those that
dessert.
didn't, those that didn't, suffered with third-degree burns for a week,
Wow.
and even when they recovered, their
Well,
skin was charred with molten molasses.
here, I'll be back again. Sorry.
Oh my God, woman!
I'm in pain, so.
Oh my, you all right? You need
Yeah, no, it's just my stomach's really blah right now.
go ahead, do whatever you need to do.
Gotta get some ginger ale.
Shit, man. I'm afraid I might have to stop the stream.
If only it was
But
a
anywho,
laptop.
huh?
If only it was a laptop.
Not gonna bring this into the bathroom.
She'd have to mute herself most of the time.
We'd be in the same spot anyway.
Push to talk.
Oh God.
No.
Anyway,
Anywho, V is going to go through her shit and
I like hoarding all my stuff, so
decide she can buy anything. Oh, first of all, she's going to /R 8,000 times 0.8 64 35. She's going to hand over her Colvarin to enchant the fuck out of that.
Actually, I want to do something.
So, Edwin's gonna start with getting a new headband.
uh, she is upgrading her Colvarin to now go out in a 70 fucking foot cone.
Jesus.
Yeah. that's
A
that's
70
bigger than
foot,
most breath weapons.
a 70-foot cone.
Cone. Oh, fuck you. Unfortunately, it doesn't do a crazy amount of damage, but hey,
That's a lot of people you can hit with.
that's a lot of people. She looks over to Citra, says, Burrow.
Wait, what?
Burrow. She aims towards you,
I burrow.
clears out everyone around you.
uh,
And then she has her hacklet. Pow, pow.
but then the only thing I want to do in Seven Fork though is try to get idolized. Get that process started.
Alrighty then. You will
Okay,
most
I'm
certainly
back.
have your chance.
Tacos
Okay.
at night are so expensive.
Here. Oh,
Alternatively, you can get
Lucia's back.
yeah, I am.
I can
Uh,
get what?
alternatively you can get demonized or idolized to get dark vision.
My
No,
stomach
just
is
rack
hating
up
me
one more
today.
saloon and I'll be good.
You should get some ginger ale.
I don't have any.
You really should get some to have, for these days.
You know.
Huh.
Anywho, as all y'all honk off your stuff in Calzi,
Oh, hey, we
the
made it to
train
town.
eventually arrives. Which everyone has their own upkeep, so they already, pay for that, except for Yuki, who does not have an upkeep.
As she stares at this thing, what is this monster?
It's called a train. If he looks on down. It transports a massive amount of cargo and people from place to place. Well, faster than most horse-drawn wagons and things alike.
So we get inside this monster?
We get inside.
Yes.
Yes.
That's.
You do have to pay.
Aren't you afraid that it's going to eat you?
It's not
It's not.
alive.
It's not alive.
I mean, it's roaring like it's alive.
That's just the engine and the whistle.
Mm.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. V just kind of
To be
places
fair,
pat.
I don't trust you.
Okay, you can here. You can
I'll
hold my
shoot
hand.
it if it tries to hit us. Or
I
attack
trust in the
us.
fact that you will shoot, but I just don't trust that you're a protector. You're too violent.
The good protectors are violent.
Yeah, I don't have faith in that though.
Do you trust me?
You're okay.
What about me?
If Mr. Trent was in charge, then maybe.
She'll
Inside
think
you.
for a second.
On
She'll
the
think for a
inside,
second.
you'll...
Andy, you wanna take this one?
What the fuck is that metal monster? I've never seen anything this large.
Yeah.
Is this a ruler of the UDA? I know a dragon that owns a place called Blankenheim.
She's gonna kind of like pinch the bridge of her nose.
Are we getting inside that? Are we gonna like grouper fish that thing? Just hop in his mouth?
It's not alive.
I
It's
mean,
a machine.
yeah, guess what else is a machine? V, guess what else is alive? V, guess what can kill all of us? V.
God
Yeah,
damn
It's
it.
not a point.
Yeah, but you can't hear any of this.
I know, but
Also, out of game. Well, actually not out of game. In game. Please roll me a knowledge engineering real quick.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
I mean, if I
Couldn't be,
take 10,
then
it's
who?
29.
You would know that most machinery, most mechs this big, are actually powered by soul gems. So technically speaking, it is alive. It's just mindless.
She'll think for a second. I mean, you can look back in my memories.
Yeah, I know, but
See
and
that
I'm just
they're
validating
harmless.
I'm just validating all of my fears on a checkbox.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Yes, I know what. I know everything you
It's
did.
harmless, damn it.
It is not harmless. People actively tie other people to the tracks to kill them.
Don't pause for a second.
Hey, guess who else is
As
coming
long as-
along this? V.
As long as
Yugi just holds up her staff and bonks it off the train. It's really hard.
As you say that, one of the conductors look on down and say, "Hey, don't smack the train. You're gonna dent it." Also, are you getting on board?
I don't want it to kill me.
It's not going to kill you.
I think it's gonna kill me.
As the one who drives it and orders it from place to place, I can assure you, it's not.
She almost looks mesmerized that you have tamed this big beast.
I mean, me and like 4 other people, but yes.
She just points to him. Okay, I trust him more than I trust all of you.
I mean, it's my job. I wouldn't want other people to be doing it anyway.
So so I just get on?
Well, you have to pay a fee first.
Oh, I have some money. Okay. What's the fee?
Well, where are you going?
Where are we going?
7-4.
Seven Fort.
That will cost you 6 silver.
You see her rummage through her pockets of her dress. And she produces a gold.
Oh, I'll give you change then, because
Okay.
he takes it and rifles through his own little pocket pouch, pulls out 4 silver and change,
Ooh.
gives it back to you,
I have turned 1 coin into 4. I am a genius.
as he pulls out a little mechanical calculator, which honestly looks like a miniature typewriter, but obviously only has the numbers. As he punches in a few things and winds a tiny little crank on the side of it, and out punches a small sheet of stock paper that has a bunch of words stamped on it, printed on it, and he tears it at the perforation, hands it on over, and says, "Don't lose it. This is your ticket on board. As you all settle down, somebody will be on to uh, do last checks and make sure no stowaways get on. You'll want to present that to prove that you're not a stowaway, that you have been approved to stay on board."
Oh. Okay. Hmm.
The train should be leaving in about an hour or two. You still have a while. As he tips his hat and continues to walk up and down.
I don't want
The,
to lose it. So now we can try to tame the beast.
Let's not mess with the beast.
That's true. It might kill us if we make it angry.
It-
She seems to hum at that, not sure what to do. And she kind of
It's a
just
ge-
she just kind of
it's
kicks
a
her foot
gentle
off the
cry.
ground of it a bit, just like as they get in, and just kind of pokes and prods at it.
You
More
you could
likely
the
to kill
the
us and everyone else if we try that.
the beast, as you call it, seems to make low rumbles from the head
Eh.
that vibrate through the entire thing, but otherwise doesn't necessarily react to you.
Ellie was just kind of.
We're
As
like,
you look up,
we're like ants to it.
as you look on up and down, you'll see a bunch of people, you know, near the head, going up to this one large car segment of it, loading up huge piles of black and dark coal into this gigantic bay.
Huh. They're making food offerings to the beast? That's weird.
Yes, it eats coal.
Basically.
It eats coal.
Anyways, here. Let's get on. Let's get comfortable.
It eats rock? That's weird.
Yes, it eats rock and turns it into fire.
Ooh, no, wait, it makes fire? I just like this now. And she just looks like she's about to almost go out the window at that.
He grabs on his shoulders and says, no. The fire comes out the head. We're going in the back.
But, I mean, wouldn't the fire travel down then?
Nope, it stays way
Fire-
away from us.
It's way up there. Its mouth and its butt are both in its head.
It,
See the big stack, the big tube up top, where all the smoke is coming out. That's its butt.
what? That's... This thing's anatomy is odd.
Yes,
I like
is.
it.
V knows how to handle children. He does not know how to handle man children.
It's like a giant... It's like Mr. Trent. It's all weird. But cute, in a sense, because it's big and strong.
Inside, Dandy just kind of mutters and says, "I don't know about this thing. I knew an eldritch creature with 4 butts, and I never liked him.
Eldritch
Not for his
creature.
butts, but because he was just kind of an asshole. Never mind, it makes sense.
So I had 4 butts.
He was what he ate."
Oh my god.
I was just gonna
Yep.
shake her head at seemingly nothing.
I mean... Yuki would just randomly confuse passengers every now and then, because if they ever go by or whatnot, she'll just use the helmet telepathy to send them a little noise in their head, but otherwise say nothing, so they're confused. Yeah, she would try to randomly spook random passerbyers with it.
For the most part, you succeed against commoners.
Meanwhile, she's acting like she's not doing anything. She's just kicking her feet and she's just smiling and giggling to herself every time somebody jumps.
Shake my head.
She's having a great time.
That's good.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
you.
she's just taking 10 on intimidate to spook anyone who goes by with random noise.
You pass on the vast majority of level 2 commoners.
I pass on the majority of pretty much everyone. I have a 26 intimidate.
Holy shit, woman. Anywho, so y'all board upon Calathi, and you make it on over to Sevenport.
We.
Uh, as you do make it on over.
Hi, Easy
Uh,
Loves. Throws a hot dog down a random hallway. Wait,
Hey, Adora.
what?
How's it hanging?
What?
oh my god.
Oh my god, Easy. Also, hey, how you doing?
Shaking my
Why are
head.
we throwing hot dogs down a hallway? Who?
Oh, please
Whoa.
don't say that.
What?
That
Hot
means
dog in the
something.
hallway.
Okay. I like hot dogs.
It's okay.
But
It's
okay.
okay. You're a virgin. It's all right.
Anywho.
Oh. Hey.
So, you guys eventually make it on over to Seven Fork. I don't necessarily have a big map for this, but
No, don't pinch
I
the baby
believe
cheeks.
Do you have a
Don't,
small map then?
no, don't pinch the baby cheeks.
pinch your cheeks.
Don't pinch the baby cheeks.
Pinch your cheeks.
PTSD.
Anywho, so you guys make it on over to Seven Fork. It appears to, of course, be one of the more prosperous UDA towns. Big sprawling cityscape. Lots of multi-storied buildings that are actually made out of more permanent materials like brick and mortar type things. Uh, not those ramshackle towns that basically look like a facade. But anywho, um, you guys kind of head off of the uh, out of the train station and back into the big city. Kind of looking around, seeing all the sights. Be of course, like I said, when we get to the bigger cities where people can actually craft magic items, she says that she'll be off for a bit, getting some better equipment now that we actually have money. Um, and for the most part, you guys are all left to your own devices. Before you guys do or say anything, you would see in there appears to be a large commotion of crowds of people, um, kind of gathering at the far end of the town, over where by the market district is. Um, while most of the people around seem to try to ignore it, you'll quickly realize that the people who are crowding around appear to be relatively wealthy folk, big wigs and people wearing lots of suits and finer uh, clothing and materials, definitely for some kind of well big deal type of thing. Allison, with your master perception, you can hear people calling out wagers. It might be some kind of auction. Actually, it's probably some kind of auction.
Should we go check out whatever this is?
Well, from the sound of it, it's an auction of some sort.
Good, let's go check
Oh,
it.
I've never been to an auction.
Let's go see. I mean, they might have something good selling.
I mean,
Alright.
isn't that what an auction's for? Is to sell anything that's worth something? So generally, it'd be worth something to someone.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
I was gonna think for a second to Dandy. How do you do with crowds?
I mean, I don't really care too much. Why?
Just asking.
Okay. You feel your own shoulders shrug for you, though. The crawling underneath your back kind of settled in as Danny puts away your extra arms.
Thank you for that.
Alrighty. Anywho,
Also, since she's remembering she has her helmet of telepathy now, since a follower are playing around, she's gonna doot into people's into the party members' minds now and then. Just sit
Doot.
there and make doots every now. Doot.
Would we recognize it as her?
It's in her voice. Like it's her
I'm just
mental
gonna
voice.
look over at her
Doot.
and just kind of smile.
Dude,
She just looks back and waves.
uh,
Go give her a
As-
head pat.
as you head on over.
I, you know, The best part about this and traveling with other people and not being on ice roads is I get a lot of attention. This is great. I should travel
And
more often, though the last time I traveled I froze a lot of people, so.
Let's try not to do that.
Well, they asked for it. They kept
Literally?
pointing flintlock pistols around and shooting, and all that fire and gunpowder made me annoyed.
anywho, as
Oh,
you head on over to the large crowd of folk, you'll see, well, to many of your person's horror, or maybe to your lack of surprise, you'll find that this is no ordinary auction. It appears to be, well, the sad history of a slaves auction. As you can see, there's a big stand made out of wood, ramshackled above the crowd. As you see, a bunch of, beast folk being walked on in chains and little more than uh, slave rags. As a man standing at the top is barking out uh, prices, as various people in the crowds appear to be shouting off, excuse me, various kinds of uh, wagers as well. You can clearly see that the vast majority of the ones here appear to be, the particularly elderly, uh, young children, or women, all of, excuse me, do heinous and a Knoll ancestry, clearly from the High Plains. Any of the non-warriors that they failed to capture, or I'm sorry, that they did manage to capture after the battle there.
Hey, wait a minute. Those aren't items. Those are people.
always good to kind of glare as she watches.
What's the prices on this?
As they all be, as you kind of see, each of them do have a little wooden plaque hung over their neck that states a starting price. None of which increase more than maybe 50 gold. But as the auctions, of course, go up, the current one that is being wagered, a rather elderly man who appears to be some kind of or that is advertised as some kind of scholarly type. The auctions are going high as 80 or 90 right now. Likely going to pass 100 later on, as while he is elderly and unfit for work, uh, excuse me, he's being auctioned as something of a household healer, and to a small family or workforce that has physical labor, he can be auctioned off as, well, yes, a household healer, and possibly a nanny to some wealthy kids, especially those who might fall off a tree and scrape their knee or something.
This isn't right.
It's not.
Wait.
Want to change things? Good luck. Any good deals?
You can see
There are no
that.
deals at auction. You just bet early and hope nobody bets after you.
How far away are we from the front?
I'd say maybe 10 feet of people. The crowd is between you and the actual stand. Yeah.
We can't let him get away with that.
But if we're not careful how we do things, they'll just be captured.
Well, not only that, but remember, everybody is armed in quote unquote this polite society. Sure, you guys could
That's the
definitely
reason.
beat them, but
That's
the
why
point being is that you're going to have to basically handle everybody.
That's why it's a polite society, because everyone is armed.
Exactly.
Do as she thinks for a moment, and since she's 30 feet away, the auctioneer is going to hear in his head, "Do you even know their names? Did you take their names?"
The auctioneer just like pauses as he's rattling off things, kind of like looks around, and says, "Huh? What?" Uh, she immediately shakes it off and continues rattling off numbers, literally only stopping for a beat.
Mm-hmm. He's ignoring me.
Um,
As she just stares at him, you see a bit of a mischievous smile on her face for a moment.
don't do anything too crazy. I'm gonna go
Ice
look
tomb.
around.
Oh God.
There's no components, no nothing. Just a sudden chill of ice starts swirling around him.
And
And he's
this is
dead.
what. And this is the point in which I've never met you.
Well, nobody is aware that it comes from her.
You're an ice witch.
Yeah.
We can do assumptions. Anywho, as you see,
Witch,
Uh,
burn her.
frost and wind whirls around the man, freezing him completely solid in a thick layer of ice.
I'm gonna,
Everybody is shocked and appalled.
I'm grabbing
As
her and start trying to stealthily take her away.
go
Wait,
right
We
ahead.
have to help the people,
Go
though.
right ahead. As excuse me, the auctioneer obviously is incapacitated. A couple of stagehands rush onto the stage as well, to check up on him. Uh, a couple of the slaves do start kind of kicking, but more stagehands and other armed guards quickly deter them just by pointing their barrels at them. Many of the people in the crowd are kind of wonder what the hell's going on. Lots of gasps and kind of commotion, people ruffling around. But the stagehands, or a new stagehand, quickly takes center stage, crying out, "Things are right. We'll handle this. Don't worry." As a couple of guards, he motions, and a couple of other armed guards start kind of trying to corral the entire crowd into not blowing off into a panic. Uh, Citra, please roll me your stealth check.
But they're
As you are
stealing
trying to
people.
take along another
This-
person.
Yeah.
Uh,
This isn't
I assume you're
right.
just trying to hide in the crowd, not leave the crowd.
Um, if I
You
could,
gotta
I would-
find a way to drag Yuki. She's all angry that they're trying to sell people.
Oh, first of all, Citra, what are you trying to do?
Yeah.
I would like to try to.
Yeah.
I would want to take her out into like an alleyway. Like I'm assuming I could probably the crowd could go near an alleyway. I could just pull her through.
Why would the crowd be leaving?
No, like not leave. Well, where is like okay? What's the area around it like?
Uh,
Big open area, nothing around.
well, yeah, because they're trying to advertise the slave auction. It's just a big stage.
Open air
and a
auction
bunch,
type
yeah,
situation.
big
Yeah.
stage in front of the clearing. They have a whole bunch of people, kind of literally corralled up, and they're slowly bring them on a couple at a time onto the stage.
But I'm assuming that like there's buildings around, and I could there's probably some.
Your
Alleyway.
Hellcat only helps you; it does not help Yuki.
And
I
also,
know,
also
but
the fact is, you gotta drag her. Which means you have to grab her.
Oh,
If
she's
angry.
not even willing.
No,
Okay.
she's angry right now. These people are trying to sell people. That's not right. No, not even
No.
close.
No. I mean, you could definitely stealth yourself. That's totally fine. But
I'm trying to get her out of there because.
all right then.
Well,
Well, you grab onto her and yoink, but no, Yuki's staying.
And she just shouts out, "It's not right to sell people."
Edwin has already moved away from them.
All right, Allison, what are you doing, if anything?
He's just kind of standing there, not really trying to draw attention to himself, but ready to back them up if shit gets ugly.
He's
Anywho.
gonna kill us.
Yuki actually
As
starts
you-
walking towards the stage. To go
Well,
and
as
climb
you
up.
say that, and as you do so, the crowd kind of starts to die down. But Allison, with your massive perception, long down the way of the buildings of the city, down the center street, you see a rather large group of persons walking their way on down. They all appear to be in what you could only describe as military uniforms, but they're nothing like you've ever seen before. Rather than the usual gray and blue of the UDA, or black and red of the IRC, they appear to be of some kind of a dark green with silver trim on it. Uh, each of them bear a strange little emblem on I guess the collar piece. Uh, they're all each of them as we walk on down appear to be wearing strange gloves, the same color, dark green with silver trim, uh, with strange little emblems and uh, runic writings on the back of the palm as they all walk down. From what you can count, there's maybe half a dozen of them, all led by uh, a woman with who appears to be of elven descent, that has a thickeningly, well, maybe not thickeningly, a perfectly white, pale complexion to her, and she has piercing turquoise eyes.
Oh no.
As she
Yuki's
walks
trying to get on the stage herself right now. She's not paying attention to anyone coming or whatnot.
Oh god.
well,
And
anywho,
How do you do the whisper again?
slash a W and then hit
GM.
space and then type their name. So
The
you
name
can
or
do
GM.
GM or whoever else.
Yeah.
Citra's gonna be. I'm gonna Hellcat stealth, but I'm gonna stay next to Yuki.
Oh, wait, one thing at a
Hmm.
time. First of all,
Oh.
do anybody with perception over
Uh,
25 can see this, which I think is everyone except
what's up
Citra.
in here? I think
Well,
I just lost connection to the servers.
I
I
have
did.
exactly 25. So.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, connection to the
Yeah.
servers have been interrupted.
That happened to me too.
Oh
Did
no!
roll
Yeah,
20 take a
in
shit?
here.
Roll 20, no.
Did roll 20 take a shit? Uh-oh.
I want to get water then.
Oh no! I hope
Yeah,
it's not down.
I'll whisper you on Discord then.
Oh
All
wait,
right.
I'm trying refreshing. Refreshing
I'm refreshing
work.
too. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm refreshing.
That was something.
Anywho, so one thing at a time. So what's it? Yuki is trying to make her way onto the center stage. He kind of, swimming through the crowds of people.
Oh, she
Uh,
would probably just use her flight hex to hop on up when she gets close enough.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Citra's following stealth because worried about her being shot to death.
All right. Citra, please roll me your stealth or take 10, your choice. You can use the crowd as cover, so you do not necessarily take the Hellcat penalty unless you leave the crowd.
Let's see what. I'll take 10 for 46.
You are good. Anywho, so well, Yuki, you pop to the top, easily flight hexing yourself, and floating onto the front half of the stage where the stagehand is trying to calm everyone down as he just kind of like looks at you and says, "Hello, sorry, would you mind not jumping up here?" Or
No,
kind of
it's not-
needing to handle something as he kind of like looks through the completely frozen
It's not right
auctioneer.
to sell people unless you want to get frozen to let these people go.
I assume you take a threatening pose and point your staff or something.
No, she's got her arms crossed and she's huffing out.
Wait, did you do this?
Of course I did. He deserved it. He didn't listen.
Wait,
These people aren't
Ma'am,
meant to be sold. They're people. You don't sell people.
you can't just freeze and kill people. What if he's dead? We have no idea. Honestly, is he dead? He just like kind of like looks on over, just kind of taps on it.
I don't know. He might be, but I mean, he's trying to sell other people. That's wrong.
Just looks like so you just openly. A lot of the guards just like kind of walking on over with their guns. Are like, ma'am, you're under arrest for potential murder, assault and battery, and at the very least, negligent discharge of magic.
Wait, I'm the one in trouble here? You're selling
Yes.
people.
You might have killed a guy.
But he's trying to sell people. That's against the law
Hey,
No,
of
it's not.
nature. You don't sell people.
Hey Dev,
Yes.
am I able to disable their guns without them noticing?
No, you would have to steal it from them first.
Didn't Nadia do something where she was able to like?
Yes, she stole it from them, disabled it, and then gave it back. Remember?
Yeah, I did do that. I made it so that it would explode and misfire on purpose. So
Like this one, you're able to disable some stuff without. Hmm.
No, she did it before they were wielding it. She took it off their backs, messed with it, and put it back on their holster.
Yeah.
These guys have them actively pulled out.
you're right.
Because they're like, you're gonna be in trouble. We're going to have to use force.
Peace bond. Greater.
All they get their prepared attacks is they shoot you point blank. Apparently, give me a second. Everyone,
Man.
please roll a dish. I need to pull out a God damn you! Why do you make all of my non-combat encounters combat?
Maybe you should prepare.
Maybe they shouldn't be selling slaves in the middle of town. These sons of bitches.
I tried to pull her away.
That's not how she sees it.
I was gonna plan to save them, but I was gonna do it stealthily, not.
You know, the whole nighttime slave jailbreak thing? How it's normally done?
Yuki, I got a 4.
Oh God.
Yay!
Dev, did you get my DM? By the
Yes, I did.
way. Okay.
It's
Well,
irrelevant
this
to
pretty
most
much
things. So.
throws
No,
out
I
any
know,
chance
just-
of you being deified.
Well, it depends. Actually, if she saves those natives, she will be idolized by them.
Yeah, but the newspapers will counteract that real quick.
To be fair, it depends on the newspaper's stance on slavery.
And people's stance on it.
Because morally morally, people are against it. It was a good thing for labor back in the days, but morally, nobody truly liked it. The majority.
Everybody knew that it was bad. However, people saw it as a necessary thing for industry and commerce because, quite literally, there was no other way to hold up a nation without some kind of.
Anyways, I'm gonna get some water real quick while you find
Penny.
out.
I got a map. I'm not happy about it, but I got a map.
I'll be right back.
I'm not happy about it.
Let me roll initiative. Oh, actually, I have my character on there.
I mean,
right
you could put it to the tracker after. It's fine.
Said when want to get involved.
These people
Well,
are
then
selling
don't get
people.
involved.
I have morals, but only when it comes to people with lycanthropy. Ooh. You fucking asshole.
Give me a second.
Merlin and the gem inside of me is like, either this kid's an idiot or they're just a saint and they're stupid and they're an idiot anyway. God damn it.
He was going to go with the whole Citra thing. Subtlety. Not the upfront punch people thing.
You're talking to a spirit who doesn't know social cues.
Social cues has nothing to do
or-
with it.
You know she's gonna try to force them with her words and everything and her show of force rather than, I'm gonna sneak around. She's not.
Who do you think you are? I am!
I'm
Anywho,
looking at a black
I could have
screen.
frozen several of them. Yeah, it is a black screen right now because Steph hasn't got a
I
map
know.
up yet.
Shut up.
Okay.
Yeah, he has to get her tokens on it and whatnot first. So.
Hi,
But,
Saki.
Not
Hi,
doing
Saki.
what we're supposed to, so
No. Dev should know if he put a slave auction right here, at some point, somebody who's good aligned is gonna do something.
I is back.
I didn't think you'd do it right in front of everybody. But yes, I did expect you to do something.
I'm a spirit.
Oh, oh.
What do you expect from me?
Chaos, destruction, the usual.
I am a force of nature, bitch. I'm also gonna be a dead force of nature. That's Swiss cheese.
wow, you just brought in your character.
That's fine.
No.
That's fine. It's not like she's gonna be gone long.
It's not like
Well, yeah,
she
you
has
have
a list
15
of
others.
like 20 others.
Shut up. You got an 11. Wait, you have a token? What? I have no idea where we are on this map. Oh, hey, it zoomed in now. Hey.
Click on our token and then roll initiative, right?
Yes. If you haven't already rolled.
I need to see what spells I have right now and stuff.
You know what would have been the smart idea? Walking up and just teleporting off with them. Just setting a hand on a bunch of them and then just teleporting. That would have been the smarter idea. Oh well.
Can
No.
abundant step take people with you, or is it just yourself?
Just yourself.
Look, I believe
It-
it's only yourself, but
It might have
if I'm
wording.
wrong, correct me.
It might
please.
have wording because there are some things that allow you to take others with you, but it costs double the movement and stuff. So
Yeah.
abundant step might be one of those.
Do.
But,
And anything else? Anything else? Nope. All right. Sure. You can say
guns are bad. Put the
It just
guns on.
says as if using.
Oh,
Can't say that to
forget about
Americans.
The, Death Watch.
Huh?
Don't forget about Death Watch on the cards and everything.
Sorry, give me a
Anybody
second.
who's relevant.
Abundant. Abundant step. Roll allows if using spell dimension door, use move action, yada yada. You cannot take other creatures with him when
Oh,
he
you
uses
cannot
ability.
take other
Read the whole damn thing, dumbass.
Okay.
Yeah, you specifically can't do that with abundant step. So there you go.
Anywho. Second. Swing. Actually, what am I talking? I have bestiary, humanoids, humans, town guards. Let's see. Got it. Just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just do. A couple people trying to corral the crowd. Make sure they don't freak the fuck out. Let's see. Let's see. Do. Blah 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 blah. Do. Boop. There. Boop. And we get some knoll. No.
Some Noli Knolls.
Actually, don't like him. Where's my child knoll?
Your child Knoll.
Yeah.
Oh, we've seen that wolf before. Oh no, they caught that wolf.
Wait, is that
That's the one that
Oh.
was the leader of them,
Wolf Rider?
of the Wolf Riders.
Do. Anywho. And let me get there. One more dude. There's my dude. Come on, my auctioneer.
You mean the frozen tomb auctioneer?
Yes.
Who's stuck in a cube of ice.
This is the guy talking to you. And where's my
Where's the popsicle?
Where's the popsicle?
there you go. Frozen. Well, not that one. Nope. And lock.
Dead.
Well,
shall also,
he might not be dead. So, I did roll pretty high in the damage though. I'll give it that. A 21. That's pretty good. I rolled 2 6s, and then a 1. Nice.
color blue. There you go. Alrighty.
And
Don't
Citra's
look
head,
that fuck
she's
up.
just like, V's gonna be so mad at us. She left us for 1 minute and we're
Wait,
already
V's not. V didn't come with us.
No.
Well, look, Yuki, you only rolled a 4.
Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of.
Edwin, you getting invested or no? Your token's right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get it to help Citra.
Oh my god.
What is with
You guys immediately are gonna be pariah of the.
This.
I hope you guys know that you guys will absolutely squash these people. You're gonna be forced to kill them or accidentally kill them.
I'm. Let's see if I can find V.
You know, I have a solution to this. Fireball.
If ever choose to get involved in this is all yours.
Or give her a heads up.
Damn, Dev, calm down with the 20s. Jesus. Fucking. I can't roll lower than a 13 on initiative, Dev. Fuck. 2 nat
Yeah.
20s.
I
So,
tell Grandma to dinner, you get riddled with bullets.
Oh yeah, no, I'm totally getting riddled with bullets. That's not an
all
option.
right,
That's-
as you
Unless of course
as
they
you-
shoot me once or twice and they say then yell stand down because you know who the fuck knows.
Anywho, as you attempt to cast in front of them as they are actively telling you to stand down, this provokes their attack of opportunity. So the only people with clear shots are A and B on the either end. So they take their 2 shots at you.
I'm getting hit with both at this rate, I think.
I mean, you're within 40 feet, right? Yes, you are.
Yeah.
This obviously does go against your touch of ass.
You mean my touch of
Touch
like
of ass.
my touch of like yeah, I'm getting hit by both. It says 26
Uh,
damage.
You get blasted for 7. Actually, do
Minus 27.
17 and are you at
Yeah,
30? Yeah,
17,
okay, you
yeah,
get
so-
both of them.
So,
17 and 11, you take 28 damage.
yeah, bang. Yeah.
As the 2 shots, bury into your shoulders. Fortunately, this was technically before you were casting, so it doesn't force you to concentrate because you cast after it. Go ahead and cast. Who are you targeting?
So it's no bunch of people that can be more than 30 feet away from each other. So, which they both have 3 people, so I can only pick these 3. They're like, That's 20. That's 15. That's 35. I can only get 2 people no matter what. So I'll peace bond the 2 on the stage then.
You do realize
Oh.
it only let's see, blah blah.
You're looking
Okay,
at normal
target
peace
weapon.
bond.
Yeah, if a target weapon is not currently sheathed, just long as spellcaster weapon
Yeah.
immediately attempt to sheath itself. Okay.
Yeah, peace bond greater. Yeah.
So you're so you're trying to force them to sheathe their weapons and
So yeah, I think it either forces them to sheath it or drop it, one or the other. I can't remember, and it like sticks to the ground, and they have to try to pull it up and shit.
blah blah.
Yeah, if a current weapon is not currently sheathed or slung as the spell is cast, the weapon immediately attempts to sheath itself, and its wielder must succeed a strength check to prevent it from doing so. Once sheathed,
Yes.
the weapon is difficult.
Try as per above.
If the wielder
Okay.
doesn't have a sheath or a sling available for the weapon, failure of the strength check causes the weapon to fall to the ground, at which point it requires a strength check to pick up.
Yeah. Okay.
So. And apparently I still have the macros on.
22 on 2 of these. As per usual, I do top to bottom, left to right. I have always done that. So, top and bottom. Do. Well, the guy on top fails as his weapon is currently sheathed against his will. As you see his hands almost bend over backwards as he forces it back into his backsling as he's like, what the hell's going on? The other one rolls a 22 and shrugs it off.
I'm making you put your weapons away. You're bullies.
Alright,
Also,
he has
my shoulders hurt.
weapon for
I'm back.
10 minutes.
How many Swiss cheeses do we have?
I got shot
She
twice.
got shot twice, as there was only 2 people who had clear line of shot there. Anywho, regular initiative now triggers. Now that, prepared actions and surprise round is over.
And now they get another round of shooting.
Yep.
To be fair, though, she didn't cast a hostile spell.
You may have killed a guy.
Well, we don't know about that.
Anywho, these gunmen, let's see, it is a standard action for them to reload. Oof. As, this guy, spends his standard action reloading and walks on over to try and get a clear line of shot to Yuki.
Yeah.
This guy waddles on over, actually, I'm sorry, it's not his turn yet.
Yuki just points at the auctioneer and says, "Let them go."
This one kind of walks on over, takes aim at Yuki, and says, "Whatever you think you're doing is not worth it. Stand down or I shoot." As he takes a prepared action to shoot, if you don't surrender on your turn, the first thing that you do on that turn.
Then let these people go.
He looks on over and says, "That's not how it works. Ain't gonna be a vigilante type out here." Anywho, this one, taking walks on over, takes aim at Yuki, and basically does the same. Do this one right here. Reloads her weapon. Do this one over here. Walks on over, does the same prepared action. This one right here. Struggles to pull out his weapon. DC strength is equal to the same spell. Okay, DC 22. He gets a +2 on this as he adds half his level. Yeah, no. Oh, I forgot about what's it? Death Sight or whatever it's called. Deathwatch.
Yeah.
Each
I
and
also
every
have
one of
that
these
spell.
gunmen have 56 HP. This guy does not have any, as he is dead. The rest of these are effectively
God damn
commoners,
it.
having roughly 20 health.
Popsicle man.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You know.
Anywho, and
Or does she look like a rat girl?
You know.
is a- he
She's
is a
a
rat
rat girl.
hey,
I
this-
like how the crowd's just watching this go down and is just watching this little person get shot now.
Yep. Alice, it's now your turn. What do you do? Coming on, down the line over here, as I am struggling to remember where the hell I put their tokens. You would see a small entourage of military folk coming on down, like I described before.
Yay.
Give me 1 second. I need to check something. It would be touch.
You brought a spirit to a UDA town. What do you think was gonna happen?
Sunshine and roses?
Fucking, you're idiots.
Don't put the blame of this one on us.
I mean, you literally brought her to a town of UDA when she has explicitly stated she does not like the UDA.
So do I.
We thought she would have minimum intelligence not to start a fight surrounded by armed enemies.
She's not
Honestly,
she's
if
not
this wasn't
afraid.
going on,
Yeah.
she would have been fine.
Yeah, she's not afraid of the enemies. It's the fact of this. They're doing something so immorally
She
wrong.
killed so many of them, she just stayed hidden and froze people.
Oh, I could have. Yeah, I could have easily. The best part about it is I don't have to freeze them one at a time either.
Split hex?
I have split hex. I can freeze 2 at a time every round.
Why didn't you?
Because the auctioneer was the one being the bum. He didn't listen to her mental talk that she was giving him. So she punished him.
So
Yes.
Allie is going to run over to Yuki.
Who was up on a stage, yes.
And attempt to de-door out of town.
Oh, okay, well, you're gone. She stays.
Well, she can attempt to touch you.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
D-door takes only willing people.
Oh, yeah, fuck
Yeah.
you.
Ah, shit.
Bye. You're gone. Bye.
Well, she hasn't cast a spell yet, and I
He's-
always say for spellcasters, if you haven't done it yet, you haven't done it. However, you can't take back your movement. So that's
You can only take.
He hasn't rolled it
you
yet.
go back, fool. You're not going anywhere.
You gotta take willing targets. She's in
Read your
this. She
shit.
wants to help people.
Yuki, I understand you want to help, but this is not helping.
They're the ones who are pulling out guns.
You're the one
Yuki,
who killed someone.
Nature punished him. He deserved it.
Yuki, please. You're creating a bigger problem.
That's all she's doing. Okay. Not doing anything else with your turn. Okay.
She's trying to reason with her.
You just see just a look in Yuki's eyes. She's not gonna let these people go away and do this.
Let my people go.
Do you do anything else? You know, you have your standard action. You can try to intentionally disrupt any spells that she casts or anything like. Grapple her, even. I don't know.
Yeah, she'll try and grab her. To
Alright.
restrain her.
All right. That does provoke Yuki. You can try and smack her with your staff or something, or I don't know what you're gonna do, but you can do a thing.
You can do a thing.
You can do a thing.
A CMB for a CMB, I guess.
All right.
So roll CMB.
Well, what
Yeah.
CMB are you making against her? Because
Like I said, she's gonna try
no,
and grab her.
Yuki,
Oh.
I'm going to shove her back 5 feet.
like a bull rush.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled that one. Like, no, get away.
Well, you successfully grab onto Yuki.
Yeah.
As the both of you take grappling penalties, -4 on dexterity.
As
you
Yuki's just is huffing out, says, "What are you doing? You're not helping, Mr. Trent. This is wrong."
I don't want to see you die.
Well, this isn't gonna stop anything. So, as she's all grappled and being held there, she just points to the gunman. You guys are the problem. This is why no one likes the UDA. You're evil.
They all just kind of look to each other. They're like, "We're not here to make friends. We're here to make money."
That's why nature should just get rid of you all.
All right, Citra, you are still stealthed. By the way, you put your little icon on.
Oh, yeah.
Boop.
A rat in the crowd, twice as sneaky.
She'll move up, still stealth, and kind of try to whisper or quietly tell her, I'll teleport us out, and then we'll come back and I'll help you save them properly.
No, I'm doing this. They deserve
As you
it.
grab on, or as the gunmen see that Allison has grabbed onto Yuki, they say, "Hey, you watch out! You're in line of fire."
Can I keep moving still? Like, that been part
You can convert to your standard to do so because traveling through a crowd is difficult terrain. That was 20 feet. I guess you still have 30
Not-
feet left.
It's not difficult terrain. My first turn. I
What?
believe. Let's see. What was it?
What does that mean?
On
First
during
turn,
your
not
first
difficult
round of
terrain.
combat in which you act, you ignore difficult terrain and gain additional 5 feet of movement.
What the
Oh.
hell is that?
That is my. Go down to it. I believe it's nerd traits. I believe it's Scamper, the rat folk.
Scamper, trait, Pathfinder. Let's see. In the first round of combat, which you can actually ignore difficult training. Wow, holy shit!
Yeah. Okay. So that
Only
was.
works on this one round, but all right.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, all right.
Okay.
You only have 10 feet taken off. You have the rest of your regular goddamn movement, and your boots of speed gives you a huge boost. So, yeah.
I'm gonna squeeze
Do
up
keep in
against
mind.
this guy.
Do keep in mind you will have to use a stealth check at the end of your movement, as well as moving anything more than half of your speed
Well,
will incur a -20 penalty.
Well, my plan is to move up against this guy and then detour these 3 out.
Okay.
Um,
Ah.
Okay.
I'll quickly tell him, grab onto me. You're
He
getting out of
just
here.
whispers in super close to him.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Well,
I
you're
teleport up.
never going to, prevent anyone from hearing you, because
Well,
you have 2 guys 10 feet away from you.
True. I'm just gonna say to them, grab on, and I go if you want to live.
You go through and tap each and every one of them, trying to detour. Do. Go right ahead, and
Right out of town.
as you do so, do. Let me see. Each of them. Do. 1, 2, and 3. You didn't do the macros on this. What's the saving throw?
There isn't one.
Yes, there is.
Oh,
For
we'll negate
objects.
for the object, but then the object doesn't go. That's all.
No, this. You guys didn't do detect magic on these things.
So it's a 4th level spell. So 17.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, they all fail. As you dimension door with so you can gather 1 for every 3
Yeah, I got
caster
these
levels.
3.
Yeah, okay, you can get them all 3. As all of them boom, and disappear. Actually, I'm sorry, not 3. This is the frozen dude.
I know. Well, this one right here.
That-
I'm the one,
yeah,
I'm on
that
top
one?
of one.
That
Oh, you're
one?
on top of one.
Yeah, he's on top.
Yeah, I
She's
said
on
I
top of
pressed
the
up against-
wolf leader. Yeah.
Oh,
I said I pressed up against him.
Yeah.
oh, fair.
Yeah.
Do. Can you even do that?
I mean, you can enter a square as long as they're willing. They're not stopping. Yeah.
Well,
I'm small,
You
so
you also roll me an acrobatics, see if you can.
This is Sidra. What's your acrobatics bonus?
my 21.
You physically can fail. Please roll.
Oh my god. 29.
Oh, you're good. As you tap all 3 of them, and they whoomp on out. As everyone, you can see each of their shackles, kind of crease and crack with bindings of light until they burst. As Citra, you teleport on off. The line of chains goes slack between all 3 of them, and the shackles lay cracked open with a slight trail of smoke and mist. Copy.
Ah, good.
Everything got dark.
Well, we're
Yeah, 'cause
how
you're
far are
not-
you going? I should have asked. In what direction? Just anywhere out?
I was going just out of town. I don't know where anything is really.
Okay, that's fine. Just out of town. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
nondescript. You effectively leave combat. All right. Yuki, you see only one person on the stage. However, you know that they have far more inside the little, I guess, cages that they have corralled and back. They plan to sell way more than 4 people, of course. So, what do? You are currently grappled by Allison.
Do it. She's kind of just struggling a bit at and says, "Why are you? No." I'm helping these people, and you can't stop me. As she remembers that they gave her the warning that if she does anything other than surrender, they'd shoot her, which was this one
Yes.
and this one.
And as of currently,
Yeah.
you have
Nice.
3 people with regular line of sight to you,
Yeah.
prepared to shoot.
Yeah,
Don't they
3 of
be
them are
30 feet?
prepared.
Don't they have to be 30 feet apart from each other for the split
Not,
hex?
I'm not sure about split hex. I think they just have to be 30 feet from me. I can just affect 2 people at once. I'm not
I'm
sure.
pretty sure they have to be close to each other.
Dev, you want to quickly
Choose
look
another
up split hex?
creature within 30 feet of the first target.
Okay,
So-
so which one 2 over here are the ones pointing at me? This one and this one?
Yes.
Cool. She holds up her arms as if to say surrender, but the Ice Tomb Hex is gonna go off. It has no signs or symbols or anything, so
Me a sleight of hand.
it has
I mean,
no
it has
it has no things to it. It just
Oh, you still have to convince them that you're surrendering.
oh, I mean she is holding up her arms.
Oh, then roll a bluff.
Oh, bluff. Okay, bluff is better. Still rolled a 20. As she holds up her arms, and the Ice Tomb Hex is gonna go off. So
Just do. Wow,
Two
only
of the-
one of them passes. They're like, she's lying, and she takes a shot at her.
13 actually wouldn't have hit me if it wasn't for fucking.
Precise shot plus 1. That's a 14. Take
Yeah. Oh yeah, no
take
wait, my
12
fucking
damage. Or
yeah.
11 damage.
11 damage.
11 damage.
Thanks for grabbing on to me, ass.
Anywho,
It's 11.
Allison, you are shot.
So-
Go ahead and click the Ice Tomb Hex twice because it does roll damage.
Yeah.
Unless you specify targeting, I assume top to bottom.
Yeah, top to bottom.
Okay, roll it twice.
That you said I'm taking.
What? No, you're dumb. Shut up, Bo. You're
I
dumb.
heard Allison.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
Where the heck's my Ice Tomb? I'm dumb. Why can't I find it? My brain's having a dirt moment. Oh, there it is. Boop. And boop.
23 and 22. Blah blah. Fort save does have the damage, so as usual, top to bottom.
23
Boop, boop.
DC. They both fail. They both get encased in ice.
They both get encased in ice for 22 and 23 damage, on respectively.
Should just
Damn.
fireball the whole place.
that wouldn't have helped the hostages, though.
You would have no reason to stay then.
Wow.
Thank you for making everything so much worse. As
To be fair, neither of them are dead because they can
No, no.
survive it.
well, yes, but my point being is
Aggravated assault is still a charge.
aggravated assault is a thing.
I'm a force of nature. You can't blame anything on me.
I can easily blame things on you.
Just watch me.
She's gonna end up in a room with fucking Mustang going, I plead the fifth.
I don't know what it is, but Richard told me to say that.
I like how she's just systematically freezing people.
Anywho,
Can't shoot me if you're frozen.
That exactly. Yeah, she's
anywho,
quite
as
hurt
you
from all the shots.
obviously have frozen another 2, the first guy who, by the way, rolled a, what's it? Sense motive of, what did he roll? A 14. He sees the other 2 guys frozen. He's like, well, she's obviously not surrendering. He's gonna take a shot. Blam.
Bang! 8 more damage. 9 damage.
9 more damage.
Bang. 9. As Yuki's just getting shot over and over again as Allison is just holding her.
Yup.
I imagine these at the store just puts down a gun. I want this upgraded, and then here's bang, bang, bang.
Legend, this all happened within 1 goddamn round.
I know,
Yep.
like,
As now that the council can take their turn, they all see the gunfire and everybody being frozen, and they all just run off in every single which way direction, screaming.
Mr.
the
Trent, I
town
thought you were on
goes
my
up.
side. These people are being sold. It's not right. We need to stop these people.
Give me a
There are
second.
better ways than this.
Better ways than this. Da, 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 da.
These people
Do, do,
deserve
do.
nature's wrath.
Okay, and as they all scatter on off, do. Uh,
Edwin will
do,
probably
do.
make it to V soon.
I
They all
mean,
come scuttling
with
on
90-foot movement, I hope you would have made it there in that one round almost. You know, one round or two with a run action of like
Well, the
fucking
map
400.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good point.
You have a run action of like 400 feet. How did you not make it there in one turn? We're not that far from her.
Anywho, as you say that, would look on back to Edwin, saying,
1 minute.
"I'm done babysitting them. If they get shot, they get shot."
I
Ah.
agree, but if Allison gets hurt, then it's our fault.
Not anymore, it ain't.
Yeah, we don't care anymore.
Yuki did it.
She looks up back. Wait, what?
Yep.
The half pint?
Yep, Yuki killed an auctioneer
In broad daylight, in front of everyone.
and bragged about it.
She looks on back to Edwin, saying, "You find Citra, you get her out. I'll get the cars."
The art. This will be me entering the initiative, I guess.
See, here's the problem. You would walk up, not see Citra, and just walk on back. Unless you wish to get invested otherwise, V and you
Oh,
don't.
that's right. Citra's not there.
Well,
Citra detoured out. She's gone.
You don't know she detoured out, and you know.
Well,
she's
yeah,
better
I
at
know. I
stealthing
know
than
you
can
don't
see.
know, but my point being is that
But also, you know that she can stealth better than you
Yeah.
can see,
that too.
so she could be there.
She could. You wouldn't
Equally-
know.
V would just say, "Edwin, call out for Citra. Tell her to meet us back at the cars." Anywho, Ellison, you'd see a small group of military personnel running around, shouting out, "What the heck is going on?" And see the crowd dispersing, running in every which way. Kind of have them travel as proper full round run action is.
Wee whoosh.
As the gunmen all try to do their own thing. This one, seeing his buddy frozen right next to him, lugs on over to Allison. Or not yes, to Allison, but also over to Yuki. It says, "You need to handle your friend right now, or I'm gonna pop her in the face." As he,
Trying.
well,
You sure?
as he 5 foot steps on over, and, yep, 30 feet exactly. He's gonna called shot, Allison in the head. Which,
Call shot, Allison.
or not Allison, but
Damn.
Yuki in the head, my bad. Yuki in the head.
He's actually just gonna aim for her head and shoot
Burn
right
that?
now, huh? I see.
Yeah.
Wow.
As Yuki, you effectively get a +4 to your AC.
Don't matter.
I mean, he physically can't fail.
-4. Well, my AC +4. That still touches 16 against a 14.
Oh. He pops you, and he gets to deal another modifier of his damage, which is a +4. You take 16 damage to the head, and
You know.
make a fort save or effectively have your head sundered. As you are a construct, you don't have a crippled face, you have a sundered
Yeah.
face. But yeah.
-16. It's starting to get real hurt
DC.
here.
Yeah, DC is a 16. Fort save 16.
For save 16.
Yes.
Well, you know, I'm probably gonna fail that. Yeah, I failed that, Chief.
As a bullet rips through the side of your head, everyone see a crack of ice tear through her face. As you take a penalty to perception, and you take a penalty on daze and sleep effects that you're already immune to, so it doesn't matter. But
as
Correct,
she
correct.
is definitely just kind of reeling from that.
Doot doot. This gunman. Uh, he takes yeah, this one, yeah, this guy. He takes a standard to reload and move action. Hobbles on up. As part of that move action, he switches over to a combat knife. As he kind of like holds it over to Yuki, saying, you know, this is what I hate about witches. They always seem small, cuddly, and decent, but they're way more dangerous than they could ever look. And as you say that, crying on out, uh, the obvious leader of this little militia group kind of shouts out and says, "Hold everything! Everyone, stop what you're doing!" Anywho, as he just kind of like looks on over and says, "She's a witch!" This guy is frozen. I can remove him from the combat order. This guy over here, he reloads his gun, looks on over and says, "She froze and killed the auctioneer, and apparently teleported away three of our cargo." And his move action, he attempts to get a cleaner shot. This guy, he's frozen. I can remove him from the order. This guy, he continues to struggle to pull out his gun in the first place.
As Yuki's starting to look panicked with the crack on her face and all
Hey,
these
with a
people looking at her.
23, he does pull his weapon out finally.
Wait, didn't he match exactly? Didn't you say it's a +2?
Yeah,
Does match beat? Yeah, because roll beats. Yeah.
yeah.
As he finally pulls his gun out, like, hey!
Here we go. As he scuttles around, pointing gun at her. Doot. Blah blah. I know you can't see their rolls just yet because if I put them in the turn order, it automatically reveals their names even if I don't want to. So
Yeah.
I haven't done that yet, but they scoot on over. Do. This one takes the other three. They take their standard actions to pull out their guns and prepare upon the guards, while this person walks them out, converting their standard to a regular movement, saying, hold everything. Nobody needs to do anything. Just everyone, calm the hell down." Ever heard of de-escalation, psychopaths?
They're selling people. Nature deserves this to happen.
I know. I came here to resolve that. Didn't need to take it into your own vigilante hands.
Oh shit.
I'm not a vigilante.
You.
I don't know
you
what that
iced
word
the
means,
guy,
to be fair.
quite literally. Anywho, Allison, it's your turn. Do you wish to use a standard action to maintain the grapple? If you do, you get a +5. Alternatively, you can try to convert the grapple to a pin or do something else, in which you still roll a combat maneuver, but you don't get the +5.
Yuki, let's listen to what they have to say.
No, they're gonna cheat. They're gonna lie. They're UDA people. They're not gonna listen.
Then I'm not letting go.
Yuki just kind of looks up at her. You holding me isn't doing anything.
So each one of them says, "I'm pretty sure I was only able to shoot you in the face because she did."
She'll let her go.
Why?
Freedom!
All right, you let her go. The both of you restore your dexterities.
Which Yugi staggers a bit since her face is all cracked and whatnot.
Allison, you have the full range of your turn. What do you do?
She's gonna look on over to
Oh no.
this one and kind of walk on over, or at least get closer.
Yeah.
So, what's going on? Why are you here? You said you wanted to de-escalate this?
Yeah. I came here to take these slaves away from these people. Didn't expect vigilantes to show up, for sure.
It's not vigilantes.
You are absolutely... I'm not talking to you.
I'm a spirit of winter. They deserve to be frozen.
Yeah, This
Yes.
person would be within range.
Of
Death Watch.
as you look on over to her, you see that she has 138 HP.
Okay.
You still have a standard action. Do you do anything?
She's gonna kind of try and see what's going on, like what this person's gonna do.
All right, you can roll sense motive.
Sense motive.
For the 32, you can tell that this woman, well, she seems to be at least outwardly truthful when she says she wants to take these slaves away, but the way of her wording, you're not quite sure if she wants to free them or take them for herself.
Hmm.
At the very least, she doesn't seem like somebody who wants to fight over this stuff. So, yeah, interpret that however you wish.
Okay.
Other than that, that is the end of your turn, and I'm going to call a 5-minute potty break because I've been trying to hold this beer back. Sorry.
Thank
Okay,
you.
sounds good.
I've
You're-
frozen 3 people. 1 died, 2 aren't dead. I'm having fun. Well, I guess I should go to the bathroom as well. So be right back.
Yo. This is my life.
Back.
Yo. I'm currently whispering something to you. So,
Okay.
give me a second.
You are a moron.
On Discord or
Roll 20.
Boop. There you are.
Hidoki.
Seeing her tiny little bladder.
Uh,
So how's life?
eh. Life is life.
I
If
blame
the
you.
thing. Oh, okay.
You're the fucking worst.
I am back.
Okay.
Lucy wanted to take her turn at being a ship disturber. That's it.
Everyone has to have their time.
It wasn't me this time. Are you proud?
No.
Also, I'd just like to let you guys know, Yuki has had her health almost cut in half after 2 rounds of combat with a bunch of level 4 NPCs.
Okay, but they have guns.
My point exactly.
Everyone has gun.
My point exactly. That just because they have guns, they have torn through her. And this is only the 6 guards that were there. People are obviously going off to call for more.
I'm back.
You know.
Yo.
Hey, hey.
Anywho, Allison, last chance. Anything you wish to do with your standard action?
No.
All right then. Yuki, it's your turn. What do you do, if anything? As of right now, the only person who has trained their gun on you is this dude right here. Um, actually no, he uses standard action to pull out his gun. Never mind. Nobody has their gun prepared on you. Though this
I
guy
like
obviously.
I like how the auctioneer is just sitting there. By the way.
Yeah, she probably should have moved him. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
NPC. He's gone.
Yeah, because
He's
he's
a
not a
stagehand. He's
fighter. Yeah.
He's not paid enough for this.
He's not paid enough for this. Yeah.
You can just kind of points at the woman who showed up. I don't trust you. You're not gonna actually free them, are you?
She looks it over and says, "I'll free them from this slavery.
That's not the
They'll
point.
they'll be taken in by the Church of Greed."
That's not the point. I don't care about churches. They deserve to be out
Ah.
there where their kind are, not in here. She 5 foot down off of the stage, and she'll do another ice axe on the 2 people. These 2.
What? Oh, those 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Be a dick.
Who knew the little girl was the biggest dick?
Oh my god.
Click the button twice.
Yep. Yep. Boop and boop. 24 and 24.
Convenient.
They both fail and get in case
They
nice
both
as Yuki
fail.
just stares at her through Allison, very huffy and very wounded looking as she's kind of staggering from the shot to her head. And she just turns back to the other 2 and says, "Do you want to get in case nice too? Because winner will provide."
Do second.
Leave it.
Excuse me. Do. Nice X. Do. Bam. Bam.
As Yuki stares down the two gunmen, it won't kill you. I know you'll live through it, but you'll be unconscious in the ice. It'll be very cold.
Do. And blah. Thank you for picking the most inconvenient status condition that requires me to label each and every part of their status. Because this thing actually does like 4 things.
Yup. Ice Tomb for the win. Paralyzed, unconscious, basic entombed.
Oh, he does 3 things, but you know. Also
And then when they get free, staggered.
that's irrelevant, but okay. Anywho, as you going over, there's like, where's backup? I mean, I'll definitely be here, probably running down the streets in the next 2 seconds. As Yuki, you have a move action that you cannot use to move. What do you do?
Do I have anything that's a move action? Standards. All standards.
Oh, ooh, hey, it's overcast. There's clouds out here.
So?
I live in the desert. This is a rarity.
Oh.
Shut up.
No, everything of
Oh
mine
my
is
God,
standards.
Clouds.
I know, right? Holy shit.
I want to be a cloud, man.
Everything of mine is standards.
All right then. I
As-
guess you can kind of whine a bit.
Now, as she just grips her staff and just looks at the other two all frump and humph, as she with the crack across her face. You better run while you can.
This guy's out. This guy's out. Copy. Do. Let's see.
If you give me the keys, I'll let you leave.
Wouldn't that be an intimidate?
Like, you can't intimidate them as a move. That's a standard action, but she's just saying it.
2.
I mean, I already have somebody who's got the keys basically frozen on the stage. I don't really need them to give me keys. They can run off for all I care.
Do. Okay. So, squad number 1. Do. Roll their initiative. Squad number 2. Roll their initiative. Squad number 3. They roll their initiative. Squad number 4.
Oh god.
And now I guess I can take her off the initiative proper list.
I love how my entire party just ditched me.
Excuse me.
You didn't help, you helped the enemy!
At least I got
Been
the
with us
slaves
for
out.
how long?
Oh, I don't want to hear it, mister. I'll save a lichen, but I won't save slaves.
I wasn't going to do it in front of everybody.
That's because you're a coward.
I tried to talk you. I was like, hey, let's leave now and I'll help you.
No,
do it properly.
no. They'll never learn if we just do this. They'll just keep stealing people.
Anywho,
They
they're just
deserve
like,
to be
well,
punished.
sounds like you want death. As this guy, well, he already reloaded. He takes a shot at you. Actually, no, he did not reload. Remember,
Yeah.
I'm mixing up.
Yeah, he's
I
the
need
one.
to, like,
He's the one who took aim and
Yeah,
shot. Yeah.
took aim shot.
So-
He move action or standard action reloads. Move action. Runs on over. Pulling out his combat knife. Do. This guy, he is frozen. This guy. Who the hell is this?
Who the hell's this? I like how
Over
that's
here.
a question you have to ask.
All the way over here. I didn't see him because his ping was off screen. I was too zoomed in. Anywho, these two scuttle rush on over. Double moving. Do. up over here.
Whoop.
As the woman just keeps shouting, "Oh my God! None of you are willing to de-escalate this. As of right now, the only problem I see is you." As she points at Yuki.
They started it.
Joshua like, "No, we didn't."
Yeah, you did.
Which
You were selling
this guy-
people.
He takes aim, called shots to your head. Since you stepped down, he has a +1 higher ground bonus.
Bang!
He pops you for another +4. That's an 18 +1 precise shot. That's a 19 damage to the face.
Isn't this the
Make up-
second called shot?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Fort save
she need
DC is
her
a
head?
16.
So that was 19 damage, was it?
19 damage, and you make fort save DC 16.
And she's starting to look very, very messed up.
Well,
As the as it starts to look like she's bleeding from the oils running.
all right. Make a fort save.
Yeah, which she will probably fail as well.
DC's only 16.
That's fine.
Impress me.
I can fail that. Oh, never mind. I can at
Say
20.
that. All right.
As again, he shoots her and she stumbles back a bit, but she kind of recoils back up and just growls at him.
You are officially battered, below half health. This doesn't technically mean anything, but it's now visible to anybody else who does not have Death Watch that you are below half health.
So, does a broken head mean anything to her?
Yeah, I mean, she won't have a
Means
head.
that she's blinded and under normal circumstances she'd be unconscious, but otherwise, well, she's just blinded. Anywho,
Yuki looks at him and says, "De-escalation. I don't have to. They keep shooting me. I keep freezing them."
she looks on over and says, "I saw you. They gave you the chance to surrender. You didn't.
They did, but they shot me 3 times before that. Therefore,
You
3 of them
killed
are
a man."
3 of them are frozen.
Heavy. She holds out her hand and casts an incantation. But nothing really appears to happen. She's just like, "Huh? That didn't even stick?" She kind of grits her teeth. And sighs as she kind of walks on over to Alice and says, "Please control your friend, or I'm afraid she's probably going to get absolutely killed."
You think I'm not trying?
I'm not saying you're not trying. I'm just
I'm just saying, try harder.
saying keep trying.
You better.
Anywho, these the little militia group continues walking on over. They kind of point their guns all over at Yuki now, saying,
See, the UDA are showing
You're-
their true colors. They are teaming up.
"We're not even the UDA."
Lies.
Point their guns and they're like, "Well, she's the problem now. She's been given several chances." And they all hold their fire. Last chance for Yuki, otherwise they're gonna shoot. Also, give me 32 seconds. My mama just got home and might need to help her with something. Be right back.
What can I do that'll make them not want to shoot Yuki? Oh, I know.
God.
Feeling.
Also, who's this dwarf woman that stayed? Who's this dwarf woman that stayed?
Yeah, I know, right?
For what?
The dwarf woman that stayed over there in the corner.
Right there.
Yeah. You know,
I've been wondering that.
I've frozen 4 people. I'm having a great time. If the entire party was here, we would have been able to already take this and gone before anyone could ever fucking stop
Howdy,
us.
back.
Hey.
Also, Dev, hey, what's up with the dwarf woman just standing here?
She's just enjoying the show.
She's drunk.
I
She's
feel
drunk and just sitting there laughing at all this.
I
She's
believe it.
whatever. Anywho, uh, do. Other than that, blah blah. Double check.
You know what I could have done that would have been way better is just picking up the entire cart and just flying off with it. Oh well.
That was
That-
an option.
wouldn't
That
have
wasn't-
solved
I mean
much,
that is an option. I mean I would have had 2 guards and an auctioneer on it, and the rest of them would have been fucking the natives.
Anywho, now, Andy, your turn. Do a thing, if anything.
Allison's
Yuki
going
has
to
guns trained on her.
Allison's gonna in her head talk to Dandy.
The fuck you
Yeah,
want me
you-
for?
You want to try and talk to her, because obviously anything I'm saying isn't working, and shit's about to hit the fan.
I'm saying bash her in the freaking skull.
Just
One
run
more
up and
time.
whack
Let's
her.
just kill her.
Wow.
So what? Knock
That's
her out,
essentially what he's
D-door
saying.
out? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying she's the problem right now. You find a way to fix it. Percussive maintenance, I believe, was a term stated before.
God damn it.
Percussive maintenance. I love it. Diplomacy through force.
Allie is going to walk on over to Yuki and try and knock her out.
No, say, out of line of fire.
You know,
We will shoot through you.
she just kind of glares at. Oh, by the way, are they within range of the
Death Watch? Yes, it's like 60 foot or 30 foot, 30 or 60, one or the
It's
other.
30 foot. Each of them have 120 HP.
Gotcha. Yuki, we need to leave.
But they're just
Yuki,
they're just
we
gonna
need
keep
to
enslaving
leave.
them.
They're looking over. Oh no, we're past letting her go. She's under arrest or dying.
Yuki, will you let me get us out of here?
There's nothing you can do now anyway. You could have helped, but you didn't. It's too late. Mr. Trent has a bad partner.
She's gonna sigh. Yuki,
What I'm saying is it's not gonna work. They're going to shoot me if you try.
will you stand down?
They're gonna kill me or capture me anyway.
She's gonna look around. Is there anything that we can do?
Yeah, make that guy not dead to this point.
Death that guy.
I'm not reincarnating him. He's an asshole.
Well, you killed the guy, so
I'm not reincarnating him.
punishment
He's
for
an
that.
asshole.
yeah, punishment for that alone is death. You could either die struggling, or you could try to appeal to a council, in which you'll probably still be found guilty anyway.
They're just gonna kill me anyway.
Most likely.
I'll be back in a few days. It doesn't matter.
Oh, he's just gonna sigh, not really knowing what the hell she can do at this point.
The militia over here kind of still pointing their gun and say, "Okay, out of the line of fire. You tried your best."
He'll take a 5-foot step back.
Well, you can't. You'll have to convert
Yeah.
your standard, but okay.
Yeah.
Anywho. These guys. Scuttle on over. Taking their double moves on. Do. These guys over here. doing their double moves. These guys. Oop. These guys over here.
I knew I shouldn't have left the ice roads. Everyone's a bully.
Do their double moves. Alright, Yuki. Last chance before these 3 people fire on you. Gotta try and, like, teleport out or something. I don't know, you're threatened.
Yeah, but any movement she makes, they're just gonna gun her down. They're prepared already on her.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
Sucks.
Yeah.
You get just killing a guy in broad fucking daylight. Go right ahead.
At least 3 people
Uh.
got helped. You know, what do I do that I can do here?
Oh, she was great while she lasted.
Wait.
Great while she laughed. Okay.
You know, if she had friends who actually helped her in doing something good,
Okay, first of all, this group has never been good.
First of all, I was gonna save them
Yeah.
later. I was gonna sneak and do something, and get them
Yeah.
out properly.
yeah, but
Not
you're
go-
talking to a spirit who doesn't know jack shit about doing that stuff subtly.
I tried with.
She looks between the groups. You're just gonna kill me anyway.
I mean, with that attitude,
You were already. It doesn't matter. Because that's what you people do.
I mean, you don't seem too different. You've got like look at the very dead guy.
Yes, the man who was selling people for money.
Notice how he wasn't killing people for money.
Neither am I.
No, that's interesting.
And I didn't kill him. Nature killed him.
Yuki, you still have your turn. Do you do anything?
She's glaring at the guy next to her as she has her staff in her hands.
He has his
Let
knife
it
in his
go.
hand.
Let it go.
Just reincarnate the fucker. I'll get rid of the murder charge.
Instead, it'll turn into an attempted murder charge.
No, there was no attempt.
There was no attempt. It was a success.
So you
That's
admit you're
better.
guilty. Hey, well, an attempt can still be a success.
To which she turns away from him with a harumph and just kind of looks at the other group.
I think in that world it would be like
As,
murder with reversal.
As you
That
say
would be
that,
the charge.
as you look on over to the woman, you'd see her mouthing some words to you. You can attempt to roll linguistics if you don't have the read lips language.
Or, all she hears in her head from Yuki is, I don't understand lips, just speak in your head.
As you do so, you would hear her voice saying, just claim sanctuary. Church of Greed can protect you and protect you from all charges.
She's all humpy and she's all pouty and she will like hold her staff close to herself, turning away from the guy and start walking towards the woman. Then fine.
As you look so, say, wait, what are you doing?
Sanctuary then. Fine, if that's what you want.
As they're like, wait, what? To which the militia group kind of holds back their weapons and put them to their sides. They drop their prepared actions. To which the woman turns towards the IRC group and says, "This vigilante has claimed sanctuary. She is under protective guard of the Church of Greed, much as the many that are taken in by its walls. She is no longer under jurisdiction of the UDA and its legal actions." To which they're like, wait, you can't do that. You're not in a church. To which the woman places a hand on Yuki's shoulders and says, "The church takes claim to everything within its people's grasps. She is within my grasp. She's within my claim."
Which Yuki thinks for a moment, wait a minute. So if you're technically inside of a holy site, you're in sanctuary anyway?
So she looks on over and says, "Well, yes, but it has to be one that has been acknowledged within the UDA's
Oh.
legal department, and of course we get a lot of legal wiggle room."
Damn it.
Yeah, I know. If you're gonna claim a tribal site, it's not gonna work.
Well, no, I was going to claim a monk site.
It depends where it is. It might already have my
It's in the
sanctuary.
mountains.
Anywho, she just kind of looks it over to the rest of the guards and gunmen and says, "You can clean this up now." Which is just like the two remaining guards and the many that are kind of crouching in on around just kind of look around. They're like, "What the hell is going on?" To which the woman says, "Also, I'll buy your whole stock. You know, everyone that you've got." Which is excuse me, the auctioneer stagehand actually kind of looks out and says, "Wait, you doing what?" She says, "Who am I supposed to talk to in order to buy these people?" They all just kind of
frozen
look.
guy.
Frozen dead people. Anywho,
Technically, that means they're free because whoever caught them doesn't own them anymore.
they're owned by an organization, not just one person.
No.
Time to burn down the organization.
Time to burn down the organization.
You mean
It's
freeze
kinda
it over?
Time to freeze an organization.
She just bops you on the
Freeze their
head.
assets.
Yeah, I'm going to freeze all their assets, yeah.
She bops you on the head and says, "No, that's not how we do."
Careful. That's breaking apart.
The gunmen all just kind of stand on down. Allison, do you stand down out of combat?
She was never in combat!
I
She was
mean,
trying to be like, she was trying to negotiate shit. Yeah, she's standing down.
all right, Yuki, do you stand down out of combat?
She's clutching her staff close to herself, and she's just giving glares at the gunman and just sticking her tongue out at them.
Yes or no?
That's pretty much a yes, because she's not attacking them anymore.
All right. Thank you for.
But all this man hears mentally is, "I'm coming for you later."
Anywho,
God. It's like, wait, what?
as all the gunmen kind of clean up and pick up their friends and move them off to the side where they can thaw.
They deserved it. They deserved
Yeah.
every
Just run
moment
them
of it.
under warm water, okay?
There.
I mean, I could thaw them for you, but I'm not gonna. Because
I know
you're
you
jerks.
Anywho, the gunmen keep an eye on Yuki as the woman kind of looks on over her shoulder and says, "By the way, I'm High Priestess Maze, by the way."
Yuki just kind of, just looks away with a harumph at that. She doesn't seem to want to care about talking to her.
You should know that it'd be wise for you to sit down, not be nearly as hostile, and come with me back to the church.
I don't
There
have
we can
any other
explain a
choices.
few things. What?
I don't have any other choices, so...
Not right now, you don't. My job to, well, straighten spoiled brats like you out. Anyway. She kind of looks on over to Allison and says, "You might want to come along as well." She looks you up and down.
It's like,
You might want to have somebody check you out anyway.
she'll
Anywho,
raise an
other-
eyebrow at that.
Anywho, by this time, Edwin, you would most certainly would have, run around the next round. Things are mostly, calmed down and rearranged, though you found this weird group of militia folk following a woman clad in an officer's uniform, and a bunch of gunmen trying to thaw out a bunch of people. Whereas the stagehand is currently scribbling up and handing over long chains filled with dozens of people being led away by said militia peoples. Anywho,
Which Yuki just says,
Let me
I'm gonna
take a-
cast a spell on myself to fix myself up.
Please
Is
do.
that one allowed?
That is more than accepted. Actually
Fine.
encouraged. It'd be a shame for you to appreciate and value.
What?
Anywho, be right
That's
back. I
$50.
need to
And-
close some windows. It's getting cold.
Ba-ba-ba. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo.
Doop-a-doop-dap-doop-doop.
Beepity-beep-bop-a-doop.
Skibbity-bop.
Skibbity boop hop.
Let's go put the ow.
Jeez. What is wrong with you?
Beep boop.
A lot.
You know, a lot of things.
Beep
Oh, no.
beep. I'm a sheep. Said beep
Beep beep. I'm a sheep.
Hey, Edwin or Hunter.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
I'd be
rude.
upset, but that was perfectly timed.
He did. I
That
mean,
was
he
me.
yeah, he did it. So
I know.
wow.
It's out of love.
One second. Where's my image for Yuki? Where's my facial expression for that? There it is. Grr. Grr these people.
Grr, X-ray.
No, fuck these people. They deserve to all be frozen. Statues, every last one of them.
Oh God.
Who's knocking on my door? Who did it? Who
Red.
done did it? Red, you're gonna get sat on.
Yo. Hey.
Add on.
You're gonna get
Fuck,
sat
what?
on.
Well, since when are you doing this to other people, huh? What about me?
What about you?
I want to be down.
Wow. Oh my god.
What?
I can't even threaten people.
Not with a good
Because
time,
we
you
don't
kids.
care.
Oh my god. Huh.
Ah. Holy crap! I just popped my neck in 3 places.
At least we managed to help some people. But now they're stuck with this stinky lady.
Anywho, as these
Eh.
people,
Why am I
You
being
can-
dragged?
because you,
I can walk on my own.
All right, the whole collection of you, begin heading on off.
I mean, I could just teleport
Win.
away when they're not ready for it.
Bye.
Uh,
Edward just watches the parade walk off.
well, actually, I was gonna say, Allison, with your massive perception, you would see, the faint trace of a practically invisible magical rune on what's it? Yuki's shoulder, from where the woman placed her hand on her shoulder. Do, do, do.
Ruh-roh.
Actually, why am I going down this way? It should be going up this way. Boop. Shoop.
To which Allison would
Sounds
hear
like-
mentally, we could just leave now. These people stink.
We are leaving with the rest of our.
No,
Entourage.
no, she mentally said that to Allison.
Oh, okay.
It's up to you. She's thinking back.
Hmm.
Though it might cause some problems.
What problems would it cause?
I don't feel like getting hunted down.
Or would we be hunted? Well, I mean, the fact that, you know, the UDA is always hunting down our people.
Murder is a hard one.
Sure, you're not here. Unless you're following with, but you aren't. You're all the way back there. You haven't moved your token.
Yeah, that,
You just watch them
Stop
walk by
invading
you.
My brain, Edwin.
Yeah, Edwin. Get out of our brains. God.
Dev.
Hmm.
Would I be able to, any knowledge checks to figure out what that rune is?
You can detect magic. You can also roll a knowledge arcana, but that won't necessarily tell you too much.
Where'd Edwin go? I thought I put him next to V.
He's in the middle of town.
He's right here.
Oh God, he's off the map for me.
Right here. See him?
Weird. Oh God.
Yeah.
Alright. B's got Terry and looks on back and says, "Where's Citra?"
Oh.
No idea. I went there. All was left was Allison and Yuki being in chains.
No, we weren't in chains.
B shrugs says, "Alright, let's go."
So they're being led away by a bunch of people that were there to collect these slaves that they went through so much to kill the previous owners for.
Let's go.
So, where should we look for Citra, or
Allie will think.
I guess we'll find Citra.
Allie will think to Yuki. So you want a detour out of here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So she'll kind of just take Yuki's hand and detour them to the entrance of the town.
Yuki, please roll me a will save. You get a +4 on this roll.
Do I?
Yes.
And
I
then
get a
will-
bonus.
Yes, you do.
Oh. Okay. 30. 34.
Allison, you teleport away.
Huh?
Yuki does not. Actually, Allison, where did you say you were going?
Entrance of the town.
Oh, okay.
Yuki blinks a few times looking around at that. Did she just ditch me? Wait. What?
The
It's
hell?
a dimensional anchor, isn't it?
Yuki doesn't know. Allison just poofed and didn't take Yuki with her.
Allison, you poof up and you find yourself at the town's entrance without Yuki. To which
Ah, fuck.
oh,
Maze looks on back. It was like, huh.
well,
Wow.
think the ascended.
I assume she tried to take you away. You already pledged sanctuary. You're not going anywhere for a while. Don't worry. It's not as bad as you think it is. Besides, you'll actually earn your way out anyway. You don't seem like you're one to be converted. That being said, you are going to pay me back for everything that you owe me.
I don't owe you anything.
That's where we disagree. Come
Mhm.
along now.
Oh.
As you are led away to their entourage, with a
What?
long chain of
Oh, I
slaves
didn't
behind
do
them.
Forgot to put those in. What did that put 2 in?
But yeah, with a long chain of slaves behind them, to what appears to be
enough.
large prison carts.
My own teleport, by the way.
All right, roll me a will save.
Okay.
Got a +4 on this.
I get a +4. My DC's a bit higher.
I know.
So, my DC's a 23. Peace.
With a 22,
Peace, bitch.
where are you going?
I'm picturing our cart with Terry and everything, and I'm trying my damnedest. And I rolled a 46.
That is not a location. That is an object.
Yeah. But the
that's
location
not a
would be
valid-
where my cart is, where the cart
You
with
don't
my
know
friends
where
are.
the cart is.
Fine, just I guess on the outskirts of town then.
Alrighty.
As she just looks at the woman and a whirlwind of ice starts gathering around her, she says, "Peace."
As you do so, you do teleport on way shoosh on over to Allison over here.
Wait, what? I didn't know she'd
Probably.
be on the outskirts of town.
Well,
Wait, what?
I should say a little bit further, but yes.
Yeah, okay.
Within eyes distance. And immediately afterwards, Yuki, your shoulder begins glowing and racking you with pain, as if your body is just rejecting itself. As you feel a strange twist and pull back to, excuse me, the woman. However, you don't feel any different per se, as let me double check something real quick. Actually, maybe it does work on you. Construct. Need to double check to make sure what constructs are immune to,
You
because
know.
this may or may not affect you.
You know.
Blah blah. Let's see.
Am I gonna have to use a break
Do
enchantment?
ability. Let's see. Not subject to ability damage, drain, energy drain. This is a penalty. Haha, it does affect you. You immediately take a -2 penalty to all your ability scores.
Eh.
As you feel just everything about you feels sickly, and you've never felt this before. You're not sure exactly how it happened, but everything about you just feels awful. As if
What happened?
I don't know. But yes, you take a temporary -2 to all ability
Yeah,
scores.
so I'll quickly detect magic myself then.
Go right ahead.
27 CL, 21 Will, 25 Arcana, 35 Spellcraft.
All right.
A smart.
With a holy shit, 35 spellcraft.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, take your penalties because those would apply to your rolls too.
Okay, that's -1 on everything. Okay.
I know. Yeah. But anywho,
You mentally do that math.
yeah.
So.
You still pass. You identify this as some kind of curse-like effect. That. Well, you're not quite certain of the conditions. You are certain of its effect in that when you leave a certain designated area, you progressively become weaker and weaker, taking a -2 penalty to all your ability scores each and every day until you return back to that area and stay there for at least 24 hours, in which all ability penalties are returned.
Oh, we don't want this curse on us. I'm gonna take a moment, but break enchantment. I rolled a fucking that one. Well, shit.
I will shout. What one other thing? For the
So,
secondary part of this, still technically the same curse.
also, I forgot
Should
to
you
roll the
attempt
rage
to?
well, you didn't
leave...
say that before then.
Well, I mean, it doesn't apply to this anyway.
Ah.
But another part of the same curse is that should you attempt to leave this area by means of magic, like dimension door, teleportation, or otherwise, you are always considered unwilling. Although it still can affect you, even if it normally doesn't affect unwilling. You just get a saving throw against it with a +4 bonus. So basically, you have a chance to resist all teleportations and otherwise.
Curses.
This doesn't change anything, as it's a caster level check. You still fail to break it.
Yeah, what a bum. I can't believe she did this.
Last but not least, the caster level of this effect is a 14.
Yeah, this is a curse effect, so Dispel Magic won't work on it.
It will not.
Yeah, I can only use Break Enchantment, which failed because I rolled a nat 1. No, there's Yuki just kind of hops in size, and she starts to walk her way back.
As you hobble your way back.
Yeah, this is annoying. She's gonna have to end up walking and waddling her way back into town.
Wait, is she going back in town?
Yeah, because of the way the curse is, she has to go to the church.
Anywho, you see Terry on your way on over, uh, along with Allison, and she just like looks over and says, "Oh, hey,
I have to go to the church.
didn't think that you'd be coming on back."
I mean,
I
they were
didn't
trying
think
to
you would
sell
be
people
here.
illegally. It's not cool. Well, I teleported away. But I'm cursed.
Sucks to be you.
What?
I'm done
I'm
caring
up.
for all of you.
Comeuppance?
They were
Yeah, where the hell
selling
is
people
Citra?
illegally. I don't know. She took several people and teleported out.
Sucks to be her.
Why do you not care about people?
Because I'm tired of babysitting unruly children.
There's nothing unruly about it. People are being sold for money.
You
We're
didn't
going
think for a
out
moment
at
that
night.
you didn't think for a moment that this could be fixed in a better way.
No.
There
Because
lies
these
your
people
problem.
don't learn. Any other ways you try, they just kill you or bowl you over anyway. They choose violence, we choose violence.
Pretty sure you killed him first.
Of course, because he didn't listen.
So your
I
logic
thought-
is because they don't listen, they deserve to die.
Of course, because they
My
would have shot
logic is
anyway.
because you don't listen, I am more than happy to let you die. She kips her reins, looks on over to Ellison. You can hop in the back as we go along, or you can just be left behind.
Are we gonna try and find Citra?
Eh.
Yep.
No.
Shall hop.
I don't want to be left here, though.
We got a message or something.
Nope.
You guys are just going to leave me here?
I mean,
You
Wait.
brought this on
until she-
yourself.
we can wait until she falls asleep.
Wait. No. Yuki actually seems quite perplexed by this.
He looks down and says, and I thought you were cool.
What do you mean?
I thought you were better than these dumbasses.
So you just want me to turn a blind eye to people in need? Okay.
No, I want you to think before you act.
I've never had to.
Well, in this world, you do.
Well, usually I just drop an avalanche on these jerks.
That was in your home. This is their home.
Yeah, and they're even worse here. Don't leave me behind.
He sighs and pulls back on the reins. Terry slows down.
Higher up.
Wait, what?
No, it's to force you so you can't just keep walking.
What do you mean?
Didn't you say you have to go to the church?
Yeah,
for
I'm
curse?
cursed and I'm starting to fade and get weaker every day.
Says you can break that curse eventually.
I mean, hopefully. Or that or I'll die.
Is there
You
a favor we can call from
Physically
someone?
can't die.
What? Yes,
You
I
physically
can.
can't die.
She clambers on into the cart. Yes, I can. Anyone can die.
He shrugs. Hey, be right back. The oven is calling me. I need
Okay.
make food.
Dear God.
Bathroom break. Be right back.
Lucia, do you hate your character?
No. You guys decided to bring her to Seven Fork, and then Deb decided to throw out a slave auction, to which Yuki's like, fuck no!
Do not blame him for your actions.
No, I'm not blaming him for the actions. I chose the actions because of what was happening. My character
Just
is...
playing the character.
No, what am I gonna do? Sit there and let people just be... These native people be
No.
sold? Fuck that! You're an asshole!
Howdy, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Boo.
Alrighty. So,
So, Dev, how are these intended shortstops going for you?
I'm glad I didn't prepare anything important today.
You know? You know? It brought me to a slave auction. That's not cool. They
anywho.
deserved way worse. I should have done cone of colds and everything. I should have been actually
You
ruthless
would
to
have
them.
killed so many innocent people.
You know, they're not innocent if they're buying slaves.
Oh my
Deus
God.
Bolt infidels.
Anywho, fuck, damn it. So, uh, I guess people can start rolling survival checks to see if they can track down Citra.
I can help with that.
Would
Yeah, the only
Citra
thing you
go
can help
where?
with. Fuck
Would
you.
Citra go to where she knew, or she?
Can't hear you,
You,
Peach.
you cut out.
Would Citra go to where the cart? He knew the cart was parked.
Yeah, but he teleported way out of town. You know, it'd be a couple minutes. He might catch us on the road. Anywho, Citra, I should ask you.
21 for this.
You appear off in the well outside of town, a couple 100 feet behind buildings, things like that. You're on the outskirts. Uh, you have a bunch of people around you. What do you do? Or you a bunch of slaves around you. What do you do?
Wait, what?
What?
What's
I just got back.
Holy shit, dumbass!
Where did you go?
I said I was going to the bathroom.
Oh, like 2 hours
Nobody
ago.
heard that.
Yeah, because you left and I said I was going to the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
And then
Did nobody tell me this?
No, I didn't hear him.
I didn't even.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
you are assholes.
What?
Anywho,
I tried to do something
Uh,
good.
yeah, and then you failed.
Not really. We saved 3 people. That's worth money. That was
It was
worth
just
me.
we. You didn't do anything.
I caused a distraction and Citra saved 3 people. Therefore, it's a net success.
I was hoping that by saving them that you'd have be easier to convince you to leave. But I don't know.
No, there's an entire cart full of people. Saving 3
whatever.
people's not gonna make me want to stop. It's like there's still like probably like 10 more people at least in that cart. We don't know.
Anywho, you were saying, Dev?
Anywho, so you teleport outside of town, just on the outskirts, a couple 100 feet behind buildings, you know, looking over the vast plain. You have 3 slaves, well, the freed slaves with you. What do you do?
Are you guys okay?
They're just like, I mean, most of them try to speak to you in Tehran, you know, saying, what do we do now? We're just going to be hunted. We can't run out into the, you know, the open plains, and people on horses will just chase us down.
We have a cart. Hopefully, they'll come out here soon, and maybe we could just ride away for a bit. I mean, there's places you can go.
Out of it, like, the white pelted young wolf kind of says, I think I can try and conjure up something. As let's see, well, Pathfinder. Let's see, this is level 4 spell. Not be able to have multiple of these. Well, at least not many of them. He looks it over. Says, I can and get at least 2 of us out of here. Actually, what I'm talking about, these are large creatures.
Yeah.
He looks over and says, that won't be necessary. I can summon a couple of mounts and you know, we can make our way.
Head for Gaia.
Thank you for helping us. What is your name?
Citra.
Citra.
And
I think I remember you.
we did run into you on the high plains once, yes.
Well,
But here,
thank you for this kindness. I will be
make
certain to
you
send you
rations.
thanks someday.
No problem. And I hand them, you know, at least 1 ration each, so that they have something. I'm sure.
They thank you.
Yeah.
As he begins channeling, calling. This will take a while. Casting time's freaking 10 minutes.
Hey, yeah, Ghost Wolf takes a while to
Yeah.
summon.
But yeah. He eventually will call up 2 wolf mounts, and they'll ride off into the sunset.
Good luck.
Godspeed! And you.
Godspeed Gears.
All you hear is a pop.
Anywho. Do you attempt to make your way on back?
Pop watching Doctor.
Yeah, I'll make it. I'll
my
start
God.
walking around back towards, probably towards the entrance road or wherever where they would most likely come out. They did. If I don't see them there, I'd head into town because no one saw me.
Yeah, nobody cared. Yeah, nobody saw you. So you're
Uh,
fine.
Well, I want to see the split second of you tagging all the other people.
Actually, no. Since they're willing, it's not a hostile action. He was just touching them.
They
for
didn't
a
see you. You had to tag them. You just told them to prepare.
Yeah, and then he just reached out and just put a hand on each of them and teleported. It's not a hostile action.
You still have to roll to hit against a target.
Not
That's
really. If they're
unaware of
willing to, if they're willing to just
Not
get
that
touched and
I'll
not
grab
moving.
on.
Yeah. If they're not moving because they're stuck in the binds and just willing to be touched anyway. It's
That is true. You
not-
did say
yeah.
you'll grab on, so they would have been willing for the next touch attack. Okay.
So, it's not a. It was not a hostile action. So.
It's actually a very friendly one.
Because if that's the wording on it, Dev, then any touch attack that delivers a like a touch to deliver a cure wounds would break you out of stealth too.
No, because well,
No, yeah, it would.
Targets
Yes,
that's
it would.
unaware, yes, it would. So yeah,
Even still, it would still break it. But it's
yes,
not a
I'm
hostile
agreeing with
action.
you. What's the problem?
It's not a hostile action.
Cool. It doesn't care about hostile actions. It says attack roll. So anything with attack roll. Yeah, if they're unable to be willing, you must roll an attack roll.
Big.
It's not hostile action. Actually, explicitly hostile actions that don't require attack rolls. A lot of them say they work. Like,
Wait, so you're telling me if I do like ice storm over somebody, it still works and I can stay invisible? Got it.
because that is on one of the explicit ones.
Wait, why?
It says damaging spell.
Oh well,
For
see. Okay, so.
Harmful spell for 2, so don't say things like hold person.
So okay, I can do swap lands hex then, and just put a bunch of myriad of fucking annoyances in the way.
That's not a hostile effect, so
Okay,
yes,
fine.
still breaks it. You need to read invisibility.
What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
You're an idiot. You don't even know what your spells do.
I don't have invisibility.
Right.
Problem.
That's a you problem.
Also, I've never used anything lower than greater invisibility, so bleh.
Oh, well, shut the fuck up then. Anywho, so we're
What kind of nerd
leaving
uses
town.
normal invisibility?
Oh my god. So we're leaving town on the wagon. And Citra, you see us all just toddling off down the last horizon. The very miffed.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the time to summon my owl and, and prepare my spells then.
Alright.
When I see them, I'll head on over to them.
Alright.
Because I feel like I'm gonna
There
be
we go.
preparing. All my witch spells are going to break enchantment at this rate in the next hour.
Alright.
Fuck. I'm gonna need that. Where's my break enchantment? There it is. So I have how many 5th levels a day? I have 3 of them. So we will
Do you keep
move.
in mind with your reduced spell modifier, that might impact how many
It
spells
doesn't
you
impact the 5 level. I'm up to like getting level 8s plus 1. So put all 3 of them into the break enchantment. I hope to God that it's gonna work, because that's all I can do. So within the next hour I can at least do that. Let's see. 22.
Nope. DC's
29.
26. Alright, you
Yeah.
crack it.
As the second one breaks the curse off. I just have to wait for the penalties to go away.
Well, actually, because they are,
Oh, because they're tied to
Part
the
of the
curse.
yeah, they
Hey!
come back immediately.
Yay. As that nearly invisible rune that Allison sees, this vanishes. As a little gust of ice and snow slowly blows it off of her.
Rumbles.
Freedom. That stupid church girl was trying to enslave me too. Their whole church should get frozen over.
It just continues to crumble.
Well, I escaped of my own volition. No thanks to Allison, she left me for dead.
Tried to help you.
You
I
teleported
tried
right
to
next
bring
to
you
me and
with
didn't do
me.
anything. Oh wait,
I
yeah,
tried
the
to
curse
bring you
didn't let
with
me.
me.
Right, that was what the curse did.
So, what did I miss?
I froze a bunch of cards.
You know, there was a better way of handling
I don't think there was. I mean, sure.
Vega like looks at you and says, "You actively told me to not shoot people, to make friends,
Those people aren't
and then
friends.
you immediately kill a guy
Those people
and
aren't
start
friends.
icing people left and right."
And you
Those
guys are worried about me.
those people aren't friends. They're selling people for money.
Yes, but there was
And
a
you're
better way to
causing
say.
trouble for us.
Look, we could have came back later with a plan to save them instead of just go murdering people. Because the way you were going, none of them would have been saved either way. All you've done would have killed a few people.
Mhm. She just kind of crosses her arms and looks away, all pouty.
And even if you did kill enough to save them, they'll be right on your backside chasing you down as you try to escape.
That's fine if they chase me. If the others got away, I don't care.
They'll be chasing all of you.
Mm.
If we did it at night, we could at least get a head start. Maybe even steal some
Except for the
horses
fact
them.
that you would have made it there. That woman was probably gonna go and take those people anyway.
What woman?
The church girl, the one that took all the slaves. She was buying them herself.
I left before that, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah, all I saw was the slaves and you being taken away.
Yeah, by the church girl.
So it was a church.
Deb, would I know
Church
anything?
of Greed.
Deb, would I know anything about that since I used to live in Seven Forks?
Uh, you can roll me a knowledge religion.
Like any bonuses?
Not nearly. All right. You would know of the Church of Greed. They are, quote unquote, not necessarily a nomadic group, but they apparently have some kind of central church and cathedral, which is effectively an entire town, though where its location is a heavily guarded secret, and those that would know about it are forbidden from telling. The the acolytes of Greed, uh, usually led by a high-ranking inquisitor or priestess, commonly travel around uh, the uh, the lands of the UDA, even back east, uh, trying to make various different deals and bartering for land, power, and any other kind of gains. They actually do hold their own uh, political party within the UDA's, excuse me, legal houses and things of the like. That being said, uh, do. Let me double check my notes. Yada yada. More often than not, they try to find more and more followers for the Church of Greed through means of, well, bribing, bartering, actively converting people, or more often than not, buying slaves and promising their freedoms for a couple of years of service. Though their service doesn't tend to be things like actual slave works, but more actively attempting to participate in their religion. Um, Trying to teach them the value of money, commerce, and things of the like, and the ideals that they behold, in which basically the ideal of combined power and in both the form of physical, material wealth as well as the wealth of, well, population. They're followers of greed. Just numbers mean everything. More is in all forms. Uh, Anywho, most of the people that do fall in turn uh, and become acolytes of the greed tend to actually rather stick and prefer this way of life as they see that each and every one of them can only benefit if more and more people join. Therefore, in fear of losing everything they've had, uh, both earned and given, uh, most of them tend to stay. Uh, and primarily, a lot of slaves do as well, choosing to, well, their new lives that are so prosperous rather than returning to their own slave clans.
But they usually have a pretty good life while there.
Well, they are treated as proper acolytes, so, you know, the church system may punish them for falling out of line and things of the like, but for all intents and purposes, they are treated just as well as any other uh, recruit. So, I mean, at least they're treated like people.
The pyramid scheme.
Well, it is absolutely a pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
So they will be treated decently well there. At least, I mean, it's not the best, but it's better than what they were going to be.
Or they
I
could
don't
just
know.
be free.
I agree, but we need a plan if we want to go in there and free them. We can't just go in through the front door and try to freeze everyone that gets in your way. That's how
I
you get killed.
guess it's not the same as on the ice roads.
He looks, no, no, it's not. Civilization means you have to deal with other people. You have to pick your fights.
There's a lot of them there. Sure, you could kill some of them, but not everyone. They have guns, lots of them. I got through living in the cities before because I usually stayed out of sight.
Still not right though.
It isn't
He looks,
right. But you gotta have a
he
plan.
shakes her head and says, "It's not your duty to fix the world."
Duty.
She just looks at Allison. Really? And I'm the
But-
one that looks like a kid here.
Anyways, I still have some things I wanted to do in 7th. Why don't we make camp somewhere outside, a decent way outside town, and I can go in tomorrow or something and talk to these paper people.
He
They
shakes
find
his
out
head and says, "Nope, not even going to deal with them anymore.
why.
We're making our way out of here."
Where are you even going?
I don't know, just away.
That's
She looks on over and says, "You guys, you all just seem like you're too much chaos. And frankly, I'm not making nearly as much money as I thought it would."
We haven't actually picked up a job in a while.
That too. Especially because anytime we get into a town, we either are chased away, we pull some shit and are chased away, or something stupid bites us in the ass and we need to go somewhere else to fix it. And then when we get there, we decide to not fix it. This glares on over to Ellison.
What did I do?
You know what you did. He shakes her head and says,
I still don't think I was in the wrong, but
You
I-
did the you did
I'm
you did
done
the
with-
right reason, but the wrong way.
she looks on back and says, "I'm done with two little fireballs going around doing whatever the heck they want." She gotta like looks on within.
there's no fireballs here.
Wildcats, whatever.
There's no. Well, there's a cat. I
Wing
guess she
nuts.
can-
She looks that over.
What's a
She
wing
looks
nut?
within herself to Merla and says, "I'm thinking of leaving this group. Do you want to stick around?"
They're liable to get themselves killed.
That's neither of our.
Allison
Problem.
is still my sister. At least until she becomes a float aberration.
Would it be better if you? She kind of pauses.
No.
She kind of like looks on over and says, "Let me find a place." She kind of thinks a bit. Would you want me to reincarnate you?
Wait, what? No.
I'm going to be leaving this group. I can get you a body, or I can turn your gem over. I don't trust you just by your own self when your gem. So I'm going to get you a body. I know a gnome crafter that I usually return to for extreme repairs that I can't do. Maybe he can give you some kind of simulacrum. She kind of like looks over to the rest of the group and says, "We're going to Desilver.
Is there any way we can get them to at least follow to some rules?
I'm done coddling this group. If you wish to, go ahead."
Rather than coddle, why don't we get them to sign contracts or something? Statements of what they will or will not do.
And who would enforce that?
They don't do it, they die. Plain and simple.
She shakes her head. I don't think any of them would sign in the first place.
Well, the way I see it, their lives are pretty much forfeit without you anyway. I mean, they can't handle themselves. That much
She
is
shakes her
evident.
head.
I can give the little ice one at least a pass on it, never being in civilization. Fair enough. Did the stupid thing in public. At least hopefully she learns from it. Still
He
a dumb
looks on
thing,
over.
and now been vilified. That's a fair point, and it's an issue. There's be wanted posters everywhere of her now.
That's actually a point. She looks on back to the rest of the group and says, "All right. We're going to be traveling together for any further extended amount of time. I'm going to make each and every one of you sign a contract. Contract that will state what we're allowed to do and not do, especially in civilized society. And for anybody who does not follow that contract, I will blow your head off execution style."
Can't you just kick them out of
No,
the?
no. She glares at. I'm done lecturing. I'm done coddling. I'm done telling you that things are bad ideas. You do it, you die.
That sounds sort of totalitarian.
Well, blame Merla. I wanted to leave.
I feel like I'm in danger.
We all are.
He just kind of like looks on over
Can
and
you
says,
just tell us to
"Oh,
behave and we behave better and that's it? I mean,
He looks on over and says, "No, no. If there's anything that I could ever not do, it's exactly that."
To be fair, she's tried many times.
well, I wasn't here for that, so I didn't know.
He just glares on over.
Well, can I at least see the contracts first?
I mean, I guess we don't have to sign it if we don't want to. We could just leave, but I guess we should see them first.
He looks on over and says, "She just Merla just wants to hang around with her sister to make sure she's okay. I want to
Wait,
leave.
Ellie's gonna look like,
I want to leave. I suggested that we can get Merla a construct body so we can plug her in and not have to worry too much."
Why don't we just do that?
Because she doesn't want that.
She wants to be with her robo lover.
Oh,
I'm
is
telling
that?
you guys, she
Oh.
has a thing for me.
Oh, is
I
that what it
agree.
is?
Yeah.
That's kind of cute.
He just groans and says, "Goddamn, Merle, you need to tell these idiots something." As she switches.
Wait,
You-
whoa, why are you putting me in
you
charge?
put
Wait a minute, wait,
Merle-
what?
She puts you in the lead.
Wait, what am I supposed to tell them? What?
Literally anything.
I'm
I
not-
don't know.
Great, Merla's out.
And she just looks to the grim. I don't know what to say. I mean,
Why don't you want a robot body?
I don't want a body.
You just like being in there inside her?
V
It's
would
not-
like to remind you that quite literally, at any moment in time, they have been left unsupervised. Some shit goes down. People
I
die
blame-
or get hurt.
I blame you because you roll up random encounters as soon as V leaves.
You always do. You do seem to do that a lot.
Random encounter, by the way.
with
This was
with the fucking slave trade of all things, I'm like, oh fuck no. The spirit of winter is not having people getting sold. Fuck that. She's throwing hands. Which would have been resolved hella quick if we actually all worked together on it and then just freed them.
You
Like,
know,
we all kill everyone.
You know, the party that kills together stays together.
Unfortunately, when half of them want to kill, the other half doesn't want to. When the other half wants
What's
to
the
kill,
kill? The other half doesn't want to.
I want
These
to
were
do that.
actual bad people selling people as slaves, and you're like, fuck that. You are dicks.
Because they just
not
didn't
in
want
the
to do
middle
it
of town,
now.
damn it.
Anywhere else would be fine.
Wait till there's.
Yeah, well, you're also talking to a spirit of nature who says, fuck that shit, hit him with a brick.
And then get shot 5 times.
That was more like 7 times.
face.
2 of them to the face, yes.
3.
No, 2. It was only 2.
2 called shots.
2 called shots to the face. She saved
Anywho.
against the second one. But Marilla just sighs. Just brings a hand up to her face, up to V's face, kind of just. Okay, as you can tell, me and V are sort of on our mental last legs here with you folks.
You mean
There's-
B and I?
Shut the fuck up right now. I want to tell you all, I like some of you. But I fucking hate the way you guys can't commit to things or stick to anything. Please, for the last shreds of my sanity before I shatter my gem, stick with V. Help her. Don't cause trouble. Just sign the contract and behave.
I mean,
I'm gonna read
obviously
the
we're going to
contract
want to read it first. Who
Well-
the hell just signs a contract without reading it?
first. Thinking back on.
Hunter, to which she immediately points at Edwin. That one doesn't. He literally gave me a fucking contract for his body when he died. Still hasn't died yet, by the way.
That was more of an Alex joke, but
Alex
Allie
did it
Allie will
too.
look over at Edwin. Do you need one of us to read it for you? I'm still
Goddamn.
not convinced.
So, but you know what? When she makes up these contracts, read them. If you don't sign them, just leave. Just
He looks at her and says, "Oh no, I'm leaving them. They can keep the cart. I don't care."
Actually, I kind of enjoyed Terry. He's actually a pretty good mount.
I'll take Terry. Leave the cart.
There you go. You know, just taking them out. Fuck all y'all. So, if you care for any bit of me or V, you'll grow up.
He looks back at this. Sure, they're gonna.
And that's up to
Oh,
them.
I don't think.
And that's up to them. So,
You gotta read the contract.
fine. But V's the one drawing it up.
Oh my god.
Because it's her that you're trying to appease, not me. I don't plan to stick around for very much longer, but I want her to keep you guys safe.
She looks it over and says, "Oh well, I mean, I can just shatter your gem right here, right now,
Well, I plan on doing it with my own force.
Well, you're gonna.
and
Oh,
do
okay.
it."
Oh, you mean so that you can actually like go talk to death?
Yes.
I thought you mean like suicide.
No.
But I guess it is kind of stuff.
I don't know if I'll come back if you people keep acting the way you are, honestly. I care for V. I care for my sister. I care for you, Citra. But you are too much.
Mostly, Allison.
Mostly Allison. Citra's actually not that bad. She does things from time to time, but she's not that bad.
Shout out to Citra says, "Actually, you've been pretty well behaved lately."
Yes, you have actually been pretty okay.
I'm an adult.
As she just leans down
Don't push
and
it.
says, she just leans down and says, "You are the one person that isn't causing chaos right now. Please, please don't break my last line before I go fucking mentally insane."
I'll try my best.
Thank you. As it is, I already believe that all of you are out to get me in some way, shape, or form.
He just doesn't say anything, but you can feel a great amount of inquiry from inside.
So, I'm going to be trying to shatter my gem, and then I will come back with V. Maybe we'll leave after that point. I don't know what's going on then. I want to help her with the Resplendent Giant, but that's still going to need as many people as we can, and or resources.
How about this? When you guys decide to leave, why don't we go help you with that? At least those you want to help you with that. So I'll be willing to help with that.
Still going to need a lot of resources and supplies. We can't just go waltzing into a giant fortress of death and guns.
What do we need?
Oh,
still?
why not?
Because you die.
I was being sarcastic.
Thanks,
I
Chief.
think you were.
Anywho, so, please, for me, and for all that I've done in the past to help you, please help V. Please take care of her. Don't be assholes. Can I get that?
Don't give
Think
her
to herself, look who's talking.
You want a sense what of that? You get a hunch on her facial expressions.
Because she's just rolling
She's not
her.
making one!
Everybody makes facial expressions. Your bluff is what you use to hide it.
Marla doesn't seem to even try, but you see a general look of just tired and apathetic on her face. This is more of a plead.
I'm surprised Dandy didn't have anything to say to that.
Right now, Dandy wants to be as silent as possible, just as you should be.
Danny's like, "Oh, this doesn't apply to me. This is all you."
So, can you at least do that? Can you grow up, stop causing all this chaos, and help her?
I will try.
Ellie will give a thumbs up.
Allison, I don't know if you're joking or not, but consider this as a family to family, the last request before I am dead. Okay? I didn't treat you right at times, and I was a bitch to you.
And you're right to do so.
Shut up, Dandy.
I can hear your dreams. I know you're at fault.
And I can
Shut up, Dandy.
purely say some of it was well warranted. Other times I was over exaggerating on things. But you're not a child anymore, and you have now a partner inside of you. It's time that you stop being crazy.
Oh, God.
Okay? You're stuck together, whether you like it or not now at this point. You chose that.
I'd like to mention, as mature as this speech is, you're still in baby form on your VTuber.
I know! Because nobody reverted me to
Welcome.
normal!
You're welcome.
Because it's not. I'm not paying 10,000 to revert you.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's not worth it.
So,
Ah,
some of you may die.
That's a fact of facts have wing space. Anywho, was your hand controls back to V?
Yeah, and she'll try to force her essence to one solid point like a scalpel's edge.
Roll me a caster level check.
So let me go to Myrtla. Oh, she's in retired.
Yes, she is.
Myrtla. Oh, that's the wrong one. I have to go to Doc M. Where's
Yeah,
the Doc
Doc.
M one? There it is.
Right above.
We got
Okay.
Merla and a Doc M.
Well, yeah, the Myrtla is the other token, the humanoid token. So caster
it's
level was it?
Yep.
Okay, let me go down to it. So that 26.
26. Do. That is exactly enough.
Hey,
As her soul
I'm
gem.
done with you guys. Peace out, Shatters.
she gave basically what was the last will and testament of you guys. Please just work with V, help her. And then yeah, as V starts to take control again, there's just a shattering sound from inside.
You see V just kind of power down a bit, and then power back up. She looks on over and says, "All right. Two things. These are only two requests, or rather, parts of the contract that I'll have. One, any actions that may have repercussions or could possibly have any impact upon the rest of the group must be decided upon by a majority vote.
Okay.
Do what Yuki knows. That sounds reasonable. Yeah.
Oh, reasonable.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Second of all, should any repercussions come towards you from anything, be it deserved or undeserved, you will not bring back to this group. You handle it alone if it's something that you caused. If it's something everybody causes, well, of course. But
What
we
if
will
it's
leave you
a-
behind if this comes after you.
What if it's like a case of mistaken identity?
Well-
We'll look at him with the.
If it's something you caused, then, well, it's on your own.
But if it's no fault of our own?
If it's no fault of your own, then bring it back and we'll handle it in the method of majority vote.
Sounds fair enough.
Which Yuki
Nobody acts on
Yuki
their
raises
own.
a hand.
If you act on your own, you deal with it yourself.
Yuki has her hand up.
Before I answer that question, should anything come to each of you, and it is you attempt to bring other people into it, in our group, if it is self-caused, those people must reject that request for help. Let them deal with it on their own.
Okay.
Yuki still
She
has her hand
nods.
up.
She looks over to Yuki. Yes, what is your question?
What about previous problems?
Any previous problems must be laid upon the table right now.
I killed a guy.
I'm aware of that.
I've killed several people, but this is the only one they know of.
I'm now aware of that.
Who?
Anything coming from
The UDA's
These
ice
specific-
roads. I've caused avalanches on many people.
anything coming
Okay.
from these specific things, we will handle together,
Okay.
regardless of their origin.
Oh.
Particularly things that might come after Yuki from her wanted. Well, she will indefinitely be wanted now. We will have to find a way to disguise her whenever we go into polite society. That's fine. We'll handle that together. She looks on
Aw.
over to Edwin. Anything that comes with low fang, we'll handle together.
Okay.
Who's
She
laughing?
looks. Yeah, we'll speak with that about
Oh,
in a bit.
okay.
He looks on over to Citra. I know you have a lot of shit. Should anything come of that, we'll handle that together.
Actually, I think Lysandra has the least baggage out of everyone.
Gee, it's like she covered her tracks or something.
No, it's like she hasn't done anything truly bad other than assassinate one old lady, and nobody fucking figured that out.
And it's like she covered her tracks or something.
You know.
It's like she's a good fucking rogue.
To be fair,
Don't
I
get
gave
caught.
her what she needed. I did all the item gathering for her. Here, take the assassin dust. Here's what, and gave you all the information. She just did it.
That's part of the hiring process.
You know exactly.
Part of the hiring process.
Anywho, he looks on back and says, "As for anything that comes from the, resplendent giant, anyone they send after me, we'll handle that together. Is there anything that may be coming back to bite each other that must be aired out? Oh, and also Allison, anything
Ooh.
that comes from Jack, we'll handle that together."
Yuki raises her hand at that.
Yes.
I'm not sure if any of them are still alive or if he's still alive, but I did make Nobunaga angry once by freezing his lower half.
I don't know who that is.
Okay,
They're
that's
all
good.
dead.
Okay.
They've
Then,
been
nope,
dead
it's
for a
all good
while.
then. Ha,
Just
take that, Dynasty, I outlived you.
when you outlive people hunting you, I think you can call that a success.
That's true.
Allie will give her a head pat.
All right.
Oh, yay.
Then she scribbles this out on a piece of paper. Says, "Can we agree to these 3 things?
Allie will nod.
Anything that may require the intervention of a group or would affect a group must be put to a majority vote. Should anything affect a single person, they are not to bring it back to the rest of the group. If somebody does bring it back to the group, they are to be left behind. I guess technically a 4th thing. All these things that happened before this contract, we will deal with together."
Nice.
Agreed?
Agreed.
So where do we sign?
Allie would
She
real quick
pushes the
double-check
paper on
everything.
over. Yeah, she pushes the paper on over.
So who's got an inkwell? Or a charcoal writing case?
Allie will pull out a pen.
Yo, what the heck is that?
Not the time.
Wait,
It's a
pen that
quill.
picks
It's a
up-
quill with its own ink well inside of it.
what? They can do that now?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get out
Be
more.
amazed later.
I mean, everyone I used to know used to, well, write with charcoal and... Huh. Wow. Things really change. How long was I asleep on that about? Or in the...
That
Weird.
The
I'm
Orientals
older than-
don't. They,
Huh?
and Orientals like traditional methods.
They
like,
do! Even the monks still use the charcoal rubs.
She looks it over and says, "Weird. I'm nearly 500 years older than you, if you were in the Nobunaga dynasty. And everything here seems primitive. Using actual pen and paper to write."
We
She shakes her
normally
head.
use brush and ink.
No. Magical glyphs.
Well, it's hard not to with the writing, the
Anywho,
font stuff.
so who has ink?
It's in the pen.
Okay. So who's all signing? Everybody signing?
Yeah.
Okay.
B probably, extends her finger and out pops the any tool. And just scribbles out her name
Yeah.
on it.
Yuki waits to be last to sign. She's just waiting her turn.
Okay,
Everything
sure.
in her
I assume
Who-
all
who
of you
does-
signed?
Like I
Yeah.
said, Allie would double check, make sure nothing else was added.
Does Edwin
Nothing.
sign?
She would sign.
Yeah, Edwin will sign.
Then Yuki will go last. She'll break the pen, cover her hand in the ink, and just put a hamper on it. Got it. Done.
You just go looks up. Do you not know how to write your name? Do you
What?
know how to write?
I put something on it of myself. It counts.
That's not what we asked at all.
You
She
know,
would-
just
so
the
she-
finger, just the thumbprint would have worked.
Yeah, but the hand means more conviction. To which she will just use her finger to write Yuki above the hand.
So you
Yeah.
can write.
Well, yeah, I'm not
Also-
stupid.
She
I
just
know.
kind of like looks over to
She looks to
Allison.
Edwin and says, "I know many languages, actually."
Dandy would kind of like within Allison say, "She just broke your pen for no goddamn reason."
Ellie would be thinking, yeah, I know.
That's like
Uh,
2 silver.
Yuki's just looking at her hand with like the ink starting to dry, and it just kind of like wipes it on Allison. Yeah, it's all
Reese
stuck.
rolls up the contract,
Yeah,
sticks it in her
Yeah.
chest pocket, and says, "This is what I expected."
yeah, it's all sticky.
Edwin, I need a punching bag real quick. Fuck off.
Sticky. 9 to touch. She probably doesn't even touch us, and she's reaching out.
Sister, you want to clean her up?
Oh, wait, I have that. I can do that. I forgot about that. She just points in her own hand. Oop.
Krista, she just does the hand scrubbing motion. They slowly just lift off in bubbles.
Haha.
Hey, sister, you've got mending, right? Can you fix my pen?
It
Oh,
won't
I can do
refloat
that
with
too.
ink.
I can do that too, but yeah, you're gonna have to get more ink.
But anyways, Ellie, do you have you can make a memory crystal, right?
Yeah.
Do you have a way for me to make one?
I mean, yeah.
Nice.
Because I do want to be able to get analyzed, and I might send a crystal to the newspaper people about the whole train incident.
Oh, the big monster thingy. What'd you do? I was.
There was Skaven that came onto and attacked, and we fought them off.
Oh, those rat people. But you fought
Yeah,
other
I-
rats.
Yeah,
Outside.
that,
They are Underdark rat people. They're different.
I don't know much about them.
Ah,
Just the rumors.
any. Well, V will kind of like look to the rest of you guys and says, "Well, since we can't necessarily stay in Seven Fork, at least the big city part, where do you
mean,
guys want to go
I'm
now?"
the only one who broke the law, I guess. I guess I'm the only one who can't go there.
No,
Yeah.
we're sticking together.
Oh, okay. Aw. Wait, you actually care?
Yep.
He actually looks at
Well-
her like, and
Okay, I
she
guess-
hugs me.
Don't push it.
Oh,
I think the next thing is to get ready for the Resplendent Giant because that's what you need help for. So, what do you need? You need money, right, family?
Honestly, just more equipment. Although, I am kind of well off for now. I got the main things that I would require. Might need a little bit. Well, more is always nice.
Wait, so you just need forces?
What?
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna storm a fortress, you need an army, right?
Yes.
So we need to get an army.
And how would you do that?
I mean, we can try to get a bunch of ice elementals. No, I don't think they'd work too good against bullets. Bullets suck.
They tend to do that.
Ugh. What would be good against bullets? What wouldn't be hurt too much by them?
Air elementals?
No, elementals still get hurt by them. We need something that can't be hurt by a bullet.
Well, I do want to do one thing. I want to go onto the Shining Mare. The actual ship itself.
Ooh, that's an eastern place.
The Junker. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm all good.
What I want to do, and I'm telling you this because I want your help, I want to use the Demon Box in order to steal an Angel Soul.
Huh? Wait, you want to take an angel? That's.
I want to take their core and plug it in so I can maintain the same amount of power that Merla gave me. Also, so I might be able to smite anybody who, well, pose us a problem.
Oh.
Is
With the Demon Box, it can be remote and undetected.
So where exactly on there are you gonna find an angel?
The Junker slave trades.
You just want to take the
So we're
slave.
going from one slave trade to another.
But
Don't worry. We can simply buy them and free them.
You know, that actually doesn't help. That just gives them more
Hi,
money and
Manny. Thank you for the
incentive to
raid.
sell slaves, since you're just buying product. What you do with their product afterwards is no consequence to them as long as you purchase from
I'm
them.
not concerned about the slave.
Oh, that's what I could have done if civilized society. I could just bought them all and walked them out.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Also, Bunny, thank you for the raid of 8. I'm doing the shout out for Manny because he came first. Then I'll do a shout out
Everybody's
for you.
rating at the
Yeah.
end of the session.
Because they all
Goodness
finished.
me.
No.
I
So
know.
Isn't
this
that how it
isn't
always
that,
works,
he's
though?
giving us a
Yeah.
fatal little wave, like, help me. But he's too fucked to say
Uh,
anything anyway.
You get to
But
see
there's
baby
a
mode.
gigantic, like, doorway
Yay.
with, like,
Look at me. I'm a
Doom.
baby because
It looks
Poe's
like
a
he
jerk and he did the baby
got
curse.
Yeah.
butt fucked
There's a
savagely.
giant baby tromping all over the map.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm
So it looks
Godzilla,
like a
baby. Fear
really
me.
red
Rawr.
doorway, but it looks like
I'm gonna
a
eat
very
that
much-
city.
Nom, nom, nom.
Nom,
And
nom, nom.
then a shout out for Bunny. Wait, why is it not working? Shout out at Miss Bunny. There we go.
You need help there.
You know. Alright, so you guys are playing Ghost
I
Hunter
want to
Corp
send
together.
me money. I don't have OnlyFans. That's not a thing. Sorry.
Free.
Wait, Bunny doesn't have an
Shit, if y'all want to
OnlyFans?
send me tips, y'all are more than welcome to send me tips.
Um,
Buy my merch. Buy my mixtape. No, I'm kidding. That's all.
no comment, but okay.
Seki said, "Wow." Listen, Linda. Listen.
But anywho,
Y'all, listen.
So,
This is the only
he looks
thing
on
I will
over and
do,
says,
right?
alright, if you guys don't want to deal with the slaves.
well,
Well-
I just worry about enslaving someone that's innocent, basically. I'm taking them, make them a, you know.
Well, alternatively, I'd like you get your guys' help hunting either an angel or a demon.
That's true. We did promise we would help.
If we hunt the demon, we can get rid of someone
Wait.
that's bad, and
Wait.
get you powered up.
You guys are talking about a Jack fellow.
Yes,
Aren't they a Fury? He said.
yes.
So that's an Angel Core.
Alright. He kind of like looks upon the rest of you. I want your help in slaying Jack.
Well, I
Alright.
do need to get away from him anyways.
Well, you told him where we're going, so he's
We
probably
don't know.
here.
We actually don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know that.
You know.
So.
I don't know how.
He went there for 2 hours.
We didn't get to stay. We kind of. I killed a
yeah.
man, so.
Yeah, we weren't there for even.
We weren't even there for 2 hours. It was like we got
weren't
off
We're there
for-
long
for
enough
1
for
hour.
V to. We're there long enough for V to go to the store. Then that's fucking
we
it.
we
No,
got
she didn't even get that.
we got off the train, walked out, saw a sale going on, walked over to it. V walked to a store
gosh.
instead, and I immediately froze a man.
And killed him.
We were there for maybe 4 minutes.
He looks on over and says, fine. I'd like you. Let's put it to a vote. I vote. We kill Jack. She holds up her head.
I don't know who Jack
I'll
is.
hold up hers.
Oh.
Yeah, that's,
He's
Sure.
He looks on over and says,
Looks like I'm gonna be the bait.
yep.
he looks on over to Yuki and says, Jack is a
monster.
Fury who has been tracking and trailing our group for quite some time. And he has been a rather manipulative person who has been cursing people indiscriminately.
Also, Dev, don't forget that I always have a constant detect scrying up, so.
I know.
So if he ever is listening on a conversation, I will get the ping for the scrying. So, yeah. So. But she thinks for that and says, oh. So he's a Jack Astor. Got it.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I mean,
I know.
I mean,
fe-
he tried to turn an entire town into pigs.
I mean, Furies are pretty much evil anyway. I guess they can die.
So
They can just cause a lot of suffering anyway.
How do we? How do we get him though? Like he seemed pretty hard to.
Well, unfortunately, when I first encountered him, he just yoinked the bell right off top of me. I took a couple of shots at him, but those that did seem to land were deflected off by an invisible force. He probably got some kind of bullet shield.
So
I
he's
wouldn't blame him.
magic, so we
Of course
need to
he would.
dispel his
He's
magic.
protecting against scrying and also anything having to do with dreams.
Dream shield is a common spell, yes.
Dream Shield isn't
So-
perfect though. It only gives you protection while sleeping and immunity to charms and stuff.
So how
He's
do we?
also very cautious when it comes to people.
Yes.
So how do we get him? That's my question. If he has all these protections on,
Yeah, this might
How
actually
can
be
we-
pretty hard.
how can we take him on without?
Well, I was
somehow
going to
risk-
say,
Get him to teleport
Gee.
into a place he can't teleport out of?
no. That would be too simple. He would simply, well, send a doppelganger or something of the like. You know, once we saw those ice melted puddles, that, well, that told me that he uses simulacrum. He's an alchemist, right?
Probably.
Experimenting type. Simulacrum are ice clones, much like the, well, whatever ninja style is, commonly used by alchemists. They're replacements. My thought, she looks on over to Allison, it's actually what you were planning to do, but with ulterior motives. I want you to try and get as close as possible with him. Commune with him regularly. Get him comfortable. And once you learn more about him, try to meet in person more often. Draw out his real persona, who he really is. Stop using those ice clones. Tell him, maybe a couple weeks down the line, that you found something with your eldritch nature. And when he comes in person to take proper research, then we'll jump.
You remember how strong he was?
Okay.
I saw,
Never get-
well, she kind of like looks over to Citra. Citra, you would remember that the bell itself had a caster level of 15.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about level 15.
What's a level
Uh,
15?
No.
On a scale of 1 to 20, it's about a 15.
God damn it.
Oh, I understand that skill system.
We can't metagame, so we'll metagame.
We can't metagame the normal way, so we'll metagame
Well, I
the
don't
dumb
know
way.
what the in-game term would be
The in-game terms would be, excuse me.
Moderately strong.
well, no.
Overwhelmingly strong?
Caster, they're called tiers. Caster tiers and spell tiers. Basically same. Yeah.
He's a tier
Anywho.
15.
Yeah, it's tier 15.
But it's still the same fucking thing.
Well, I know it's the same thing. Unfortunately, canonically, spell levels exist normally, but that sounds a little too metagamey for me.
You know, I like my
People would just say, "Oh yeah, fireballs at the level 3."
I like the scale of on a 1 to 20.
Fine, if you want to be more transparent about it, go with it.
Well, I mean, if he's a tier 15 caster or he's a level 15 caster, it's the same thing.
It's the same thing as just saying on a scale of 1 to 20, he's a 15.
It sounds something stupid
It's
to say
exact.
that.
It really does.
So it fits the party.
Oh well, you know.
Anywho,
Ah.
that's all I had prepared for today.
Oh, yeah?
Because I knew shit was gonna fall apart.
What do you
I didn't think
mean?
it would be fall apart like this, but I
What,
knew
what
it
do
was
you
gonna
mean?
fall.
Nothing bad happened.
Be shot, Allison, repeatedly.
Yeah, that that happens.
Nothing bad happened.
Nothing
to
bad
me.
happened to anyone of
You
in our
got
group.
shot repeatedly.
I
to me.
lived.
Ellie got better.
I lived, and unlike a human, me gaining the battered and broken condition is so much easier to fix thanks to make all. So,
Eh,
you
And
know,
also, by the way, despite having a broken head, make whole
yeah,
will repair that as well as your
yeah,
health. So that's
yeah.
awesome.
So,
Hey, and I
stuff
might get some good
fixed.
allyization from saving the leader of the wolf group. So
You know. Anywho, that's all. It's a relatively short session today, but also I was kind of scratching my head trying to figure out how the hell am I going to piece this back together.
I mean, I managed at
lots
least
of
with
glue and tape.
with a little bit of duct tape. At least the party's still staying together. There's that at least,
Whack, whack.
because the doctor's trying to at least keep everyone together while she's gone.
Shaking my head.
Oh, hi, Andy.
Anywho.
Well, thank you for the ara ara. So, ara, Andy. Gross. You made a baby
Is that-
say that to you. Ugh. God. Bleh. Oh, God, what is
Anywho,
wrong? What are you? What is
That's
wrong?
all I have for today. I know it's short. Tomorrow, now that I know that you guys are at least going to agree on things, I can perhaps prepare more stuff.
So, hey, the party's actually fully unified on something. Murdering Jack Astor over there. Hell yeah! This is the first time the party's gonna work together.
You say that.
Yay!
If you don't, V is gonna, put that thought to rest.
And if we fail and Jack Astor flees and teleports, well, we can all work together to go to the black market and buy a core. you know?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Why don't we just do that real quick, just to give V a little.
That's
power?
true. That would give her the
Well,
immunities, and another core is just an added bonus. The more cores she has, the better. To
Edwin.
be fair.
Edwin, let me punch you real quick.
No.
Costs
Why do you
11K.
want to? Why do you want to punch
do you wanna
Evan so
punch
much?
me? The fuck
You
I
know.
What the fuck did Edwin? What the hell did Edwin do?
Edwin,
Other than
if
stare at your chest.
Edwin, if she punches you without deserting, just give her a punch back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just punch her
You want
back.
my punch?
I mean, she'll just reject. Oh, we're ending, and you hydrate me, really?
Do you want Edwin's punch?
Red, no. Red, no.
What did Red say?
He's just hydrating.
That's what it is, right?
No. Oh.
Drink.
Okay, here comes a chug, I guess.
Be glad it's just water.
Okay, yeah. If I did this with alcohol, you guys would kill me.
That'd be a
Oh,
different
God.
stream.
And
You know, it would be a different stream entirely.
Edwin, are you not going to bother with sense motives or anything?
No.
Okay, sure, why not?
Or
But,
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because I'm not trying to be metagaming.
yeah, stop trying to steal levels from him. with your what? Oh my fucking god!
What?
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god!
Well,
Go, AJ.
I just looked over to the right, which
Hiya,
is where
Dora.
my,
How's it hanging?
which chat is.
maybe I should limit to 3 per person per chat. God damn it!
Or put a cooldown on it, maybe.
You should put a cooldown at the very.
Well,
That's
1
what
liter
I
bottle
did.
of water. It was nice knowing you. Here goes the rest of
You
it.
are I am.
Here goes the rest of the 1 liter. Okay, that's all the water I had. Thanks.
You cannot use hydrate because she is out of water.
I'd have to go and completely refill it, but it's the
Refill.
end of the stream anyway, so
Anywho.
thank you. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Let's go find someone to raid. So
Oh my
let's do
god,
that.
this was a crapshoot.
What do you mean? It
was
wasn't that
crazy.
bad.
This was
I hate all of you.
a,
It wasn't
could
that
have
bad.
been worse, to be fair.
I'll make it worse. I don't.
Oh wow. Listen, all that died was a dumb dwarf man selling people.
In the name of God.
Oh,
You know?
Lucia, you're gonna have to update the character sheet for Allie again.
God, that's right. You changed the picture again. You suck. You suck. Evan in the background. So, let's go give a raid to Dr. Tokyo since he's still space engineering. God, now I have to go to the bathroom. Thanks, everyone.
Anytime.
So let's do a raid. Dr. Tokyo. He's playing some space engineers. They're doing. I think today is the day they're doing their battle with all the people. Like they're finally ready and they're gonna try for the world record, whatever it is.
I think you're right.
So let's see. Let's hope he actually beats that. Woohoo! So, or makes it a world record. I'm not sure if anyone has.
I
But
don't think there's like an official one.
Yeah.
But
So-
he did find some claims or something. I don't know.
So, I had fun. I hope you had fun.
No, that's his words.
Fine, Dev. Do you want to say it?
I had fun. I hope you
Lies.
had fun. See y'all next time.
Bye bye. Go steal his throne for me.
Deal.
Give it back to the true Demon Lord.